Hello, everybody. I apologize. I was running around like a nut and it was freezing cold, and I thought, if it's that cold, why not put on my sprinkle outfit? Because it's warm, and I got my giant fuzzy tail that is now obstructing my ass. Oh, look at this tail. Look at this friggin' tail. Oh my god, I'm so warm in this. I was like freezing to death. The temperature has dropped mightily. And, oh, there's a little, oh, did I get shit on it? What is this? What is this? What's all this? Little whiteies on my shirt. Oh, he's got something. What is that? What is this on his cheeks? Sprinkle, what happened to you? Sprinkle, it's okay. Oh, I got it. Look at that. I think he's good. I was going to go with the Gilmore robe, but I thought this was more fitting. Hello, everybody. Time is 14:32. Bidet, everybody. I've been doing reactions all day. Well, not all day. I had work this morning. Reactions since I got home. I had to call the bank because there's a problem with my bank. And literally, I was running around. I got a bottle of Scotch whiskey. Highlander Scotch whiskey. And Revel S'mores whiskey. This is S'mores whiskey. As you can see, I've tapped into both already. But this is Glengarry Scotch. And this is pretty brutal. This is like, it's not cheap shit, but it's not expensive shit. And I was like, let me try this. I've never heard of Glengarry. It's like Glenlivet or Glen. Well, it's not like Glenlivet or any of those. They're like smooth, good Scotch whiskey. This is delicious though. This is like freaking candy. S'mores whiskey. There was a pecan pie. Like, look at the s'mores guy. He's losing his shit. There was a pecan pie one and a s'mores one. And I got the s'more. Honestly, I'm a major fan of pecan pie, but I got it I was supposed to save it for Christmas and share it, but it was so good and I ran out of alcohol that I just kept drinking this when I was watching football the last couple days. Monday night and Thursday night football, I killed that much of this whiskey. And it's pretty strong. It's like 70 proof, which is, average whiskey is like 80. So it's like almost as much as your average whiskey. But I went a little hard. And the last couple days, I was like, I need to slow down. But that's after the live stream. Jay, I said to let me know if Dragon didn't arrive by today. Michael, I apologize. I saw your thing, but I had already gotten this. And the Dragon did not arrive. The Dragon did not arrive yet. Dragon whiskey. I still have the Warlock over here. I saved enough for 2 or 3 shots for me and Ray when Ray comes for Christmas. So I still have the Warlock down here by my feet, but that is not going to be consumed because I'm saving. I want Ray to try it. But I did sneak a shot. If Holly Mack is in here, I don't know if Holly Mack is in here. I started watching Leverage, the show Leverage for Holly Mack. After last week's live stream, Holly Mack hit me up and was like, yo, you ever hear of Leverage? You should watch it. It's a really good heist kind of show, and I think you'd enjoy it. I did very much enjoy it, and during the show, I was having so much fun watching it, and I was already like half in the bag because I went to the bar. So I took a shot. I stole a shot of Warlock and cheersed it to Holly Mack. Jay, I watched your Leverage reaction just before the stream, and I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Holly Mack, phenomenal show, everybody. Leverage, it is like totally my type of show. It is like it's like the Italian Job, but better. And it was called the Nigerian Job, which was interesting. But very good show. Very good show. The characters, Parker is my favorite. Holly Mack, who's your favorite? Who was your favorite? I thought Parker, they're all good, but Parker is such a treat in that show. I adore her. And during the episode, I took a shot of Warlock in honor of Holly Mack. I am currently going on doing my other account. Like and subscribe if you haven't. We're almost halfway there already, but we have a long road ahead of us. So let me get things going. I wanted to jump on early. I knew we'd probably not get to it till like 5:30, 5:15. I'm trying to get going by 5:15. I figured if we gave people enough notice, I posted it fairly early yesterday, I feel like. I feel like I posted it like sometime in the earlier afternoon. I know it was before dinner because I went out to dinner and it was already posted. But did I open the right window? All right. YouTube. I saw Veronica 1432. And we're not doing the whole thing. Just to reiterate, in case you didn't watch the video or weren't here last week, we are only going to do like the first, I don't know if we established a good time to break. I said we're definitely going to do more than half. We're going to do more than half. I'm thinking like 4 hours, give or take, wherever there's a good place to break. And then tomorrow at 2 p.m., we will finish. I have to do Ranma 1/2. I do it every Saturday at noon. It drops on Netflix, the new episodes of Ranma 1/2, which I adore. So that is at noon. I watch it. It takes me an hour to edit. And then we'll jump on at 2 o'clock and finish whatever we have left. It doesn't matter. Like if we do 3 hours, we're going to do 4 hours tomorrow. If we do 4 hours, we're going to do 3 hours tomorrow. If we do 5 or 6 hours, then we'll have a short one. But I feel like we should break it up where there's like about 2 or 3 hours tomorrow. Fond farewells. Look at Matt. Oh, you can't see him. I'm going to let you guys see what I'm seeing. Matt Mercer. Why? Oh, there it is. I was like, why is there no window? Matt Mercer is very sad. His eyes are red and sad, and I don't like it because that means sadness is coming. This is the highlights, though, but still what we're about to see. All right, so where is my life? 1432. Then I'll say hi to everybody. 1432.
The paling, lifeless.
I forget how warm this thing is. I was freezing. I put this on like
astral space
5 minutes before you guys saw me.
Without mind.
And I am already so warm that I feel like the baby Jesus in the nativity scene. All right. My good friend Neil Aura is here. Clever name I made. Tealbird, Ninja Master, Star, Michael, and Vero G, Veronica. My moderators now. I was gonna say I was like for a second I'm like, oh that's right. You have been upgraded to moderator. Noah Summers is here. We have. Well, I already said Neil, but Neil, I think Neil was talking to you all in the chat. Neil, how are you doing, buddy? Neil is currently watching from the hospital. I didn't know if I was allowed to say, or Neil wanted me to say, but then I saw Neil was talking to a lot of people in Discord about it. So I'm willing to bet he does not mind if I say he's watching from the hospital. But I hope you're doing all right. I've been talking to Neil pretty much every day. Little Power Monster, Tealbird. This is Tealbird's art too, by the way. The art you saw as usual, it was Tealbird. Tealbird sent it to me a while ago. I feel like it was like over a month ago at this point. So I had it waiting on deck. HollyMax79 is here. The Chimiki Pero, Amelia. Who else we got? I think I said Star. Colvin. I think I said Ninja Master. Did I miss anybody? I think I got everybody. If I missed you, Amy and David oh no, Amy France is here. Amy France. I was going to say, I'm assuming Amy and David France are in the background, but there is Amy saying bidet, so she is definitely here. I assumed she would be. The Northern Lion. There we go. I missed someone. The Northern Lion. How are you, good sir? I also have not drank anything yet today, so we're going to start it off with a shot. I just want to make sure I got everybody. I think I pretty much got everybody. Happy to be here with y'all on a Friday evening. So how much can you remember at this stage? I remember everything. I think I'm going to flip this down because it is hot. Ooh. Like what was hot, what was cold was my arms and my feetsies. My feetsies, my extremities got really cold. My head is on fire wearing that thing. So if need be, I'll raise it up. But yes, I do remember everything. I remember Molly is now with us, but was acting very odd to say the least. But I mean, it's pretty much understandable why. But I want to know what occurs with Molly. I'm not. I feel like that was like the last thing we saw, pretty much. Like something like I can't remember specifically the last like sentence we ended on, but it was definitely dealing with Molly. Like we were kind of flabbergasted by the whole thing. I am just putting on my second account so I can see what's going on and like it. We're at 25 likes, so I'm about to break it because I am adding mine. So we're at 26, 27 now, maybe even 27. I think it's at 27. I love that we're all here together. There is a large number of us. We have almost 30 strong currently in the chat, almost 30 likes total. So we'll do a shot to start it off. I have a full beverage here. This is my chaser. My sister Michael gave me the cookbook. Michael gave me this cookbook. I have it over here because I was perusing it with my sister yesterday, and she was going to attempt to make something. I don't know if she still is. Like, I was just talking to her this morning, and she's like, I gotta go drop Robbie off at a Christmas party. But she goes, I am not going. I'm just going to drop him off. I'm not staying. And when I come home, I might surprise you with something. It was like a blueberry cobbler type of thing. I feel like I should probably look at the book. But I mean, there's so many pages. Michael might know what I'm talking about. It was some sort of like Scanlan blueberry cobbler or something, and it was like a purplish blueberry-ish looking thing. I don't know if she's gonna do it, but she might come in and surprise us. I have the doors open so the cat can come in and out, and Robbie's not here, so Jesse is like over there concocting on the other side of the house. So basically I have this side of my house to myself. At some point you might hear her come through and like make noise down the hall, but Robbie is gone for pretty much the entire duration of our live stream. We have 28 now. We're doing good. Buy a 2 to 100 roll. What was the 2 to 100 roll? I'm good. Happy to be here. You could say hi to me as many times as you want, Jay Ninja. Hello, good sir. Should get go Phoebe Poe. I was telling Jesse about it, Michael. That was one of the things. It's in the cookbook. I found it. And I was like, Jess, have you ever heard of Go Phoebe Poe? And she was like, no. And I go, I'm pretty sure, I know you guys told me, but I couldn't remember if it was a Critical Role thing or like something that was Dungeons and Dragons or whatever. I don't know. All I know is she never heard of it before, which is probably understandable because I never had. And she was like, I'm not doing anything that involves goat or fish. She's like, I'll do beef and pork, but goat and fish. She goes, I don't know what the difference is. Like, it's like a pig, a cow, a goat, a fish. Like, what's the difference to me? It's like you're killing something or you're cooking something that was an animal. And she's like, something about making goat was disturbing to her. So she's like, no goat for me. I mean, she'd probably mess around with fish, but she also doesn't eat fish. So she's usually doesn't make fish dishes. So either way, she was like, yeah, I'm good with that. Adam Espinosa, what is up? So we doing the full 7. Adam, we are not. We are going to start in the next like 5 minutes, and we're going to do the first 4 hours, give or take. Then we're going to do tomorrow conclusion after 2 p.m. We're going to jump on here 2 p.m. tomorrow. So all will be done within a 24-hour period. By the time we start, it'll be like 5:30. We're going to finish the final like 2.5 hours tomorrow at 2 p.m. So by the time all is said and done, we will have done it all in a 24-hour period. But because I'm drinking, I haven't drank yet, but we're going to drink. Because we're drinking, and I don't want to overwhelm us, and I have to go to the arcade tonight and stuff. Like, I do have to lock up. Michael told you guys I have to do the entire month of December. The weekends are hectic at the arcade and stuff. So I do have to go there at some point, which is why I'm saying like we could probably do like 4-5 hours tops, and then we will conclude it tomorrow. Goat, fish, beef, pork, all in one bowl. I would eat the crap out of it. I am a massive fan of any kind of meat. Rodizio, I just want meat. I just want you to give me a plate of meat and I will die happy. But Gofibipo is basically the ultimate meatball. I want it all. Is there anywhere that serves this? Because I will make it myself, but I would love to just go to a place. Like, the closest thing I could think of to it is like a Rodizio, where like you just have them come by with the meats. But you typically, when I go to Rodizio, I don't see fish dishes. I've pretty much seen everything under the sun, but I don't really ever remember seeing like them come by with fish. It's more like beef, pork, chicken, maybe goat. I never really thought about it, but there's definitely beef, pork, and chicken at all the Rodizios I go to. I go to a special one that has chicken hearts. They come by like every 5 minutes with chicken hearts, and I love chicken hearts. When Turkey Day came, Thanksgiving, my sister saves all the giblets and sautés them in like, and I have a big old feast, and everyone looks at me like I'm freaking like the devil. But I love it. Yeah, Michael told us you were attacked by Tom Hands at the arcade. By Tom Hands? What is Tom Hands? Oh, Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks. I literally was like, is that like a urban legend? Tom Hands will get you. I thought it was like some guy that like taints your soul. Why did it just glitch? Something just glitched on me. I saw Star go, uh-oh. Did something glitch? Are we good? I'm seeing everything's still good. My stream just acted up. Yeah, I saw it just did a little glitchy poo. But I think we're all right. We're in for a while now. All right, here we go. Who wants the shot? Is anybody new in here? Because we got to get started. It's 5:20. And even if we do, and I might have missed it, the more we watch tonight, the less we have to miss work tomorrow. The less I have to miss work tomorrow. I thought it said the less we. I'm like, we all. 32 people in the chat. Like and subscribe if you haven't. We're doing a shot of S'moregasm. This is S'moregasm, s'mores whiskey. We're going to have a shot. Who is new in the chat? We're taking the shot and then we're starting. And we're going to roll. We're just going to roll with the homies. One for Neil. Yes, this one's for Neil. I told Neil he would get the first shout out. Thank you, Vero. We are taking this for Neil. We got a quick pause for a second. Yeah, it was just a quick pause. We're going to be all right. And if something happens, we'll correct it as we go. Oh, it's doing it again. Why are we having troubles? I see it as freezing. We'll just go with it and hope for the best. Maybe once we get started, it'll roll better. I don't know. We typically don't have that, but we have the most amount of people we've ever had to start an episode. So cheers to Neil. And then we're going to do 3, 2, 1. I got to set the clock up still, though. So cheers. I'll refresh and be right back. I see it happening. Hopefully, it doesn't mess us up. I mean, we've never had technical difficulties before. But like I said, we also never have this many people. I mean, I'm loving it. We got a great number of people. I seen as high as 35 on my counter over here, like concurrent. 35 concurrent viewers. We got the clock. The clock will be running. So if God forbid something happens, what was it? 14:32. 14:32. Set the clock. Here's the clock. I am going to box out a little bit just in case, just in case we'll have Matt's beautiful eyes peek out from underneath. Let me set this up. Does anybody, just out of curiosity, we're going to get rolling, but does anybody know a time that would make sense? Did anybody investigate just out of curiosity? Did they investigate what would be a good time to stop? If say we're going to do around 4 hours, is there right around the 4 hour mark somewhere where we would logically break and then just start from there tomorrow? Or is it kind of in is the 4-hour mark kind of in like the middle of something? I don't know. Let me know in the chat. In the meantime, we're going to get going. Everybody ready? Because here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
You gather yourselves.
You gather
retrieved
yourselves.
the bag of holding. And shifted back.
Oh, I'm probably
to
blowing your
Exandria,
ears out.
to the Blooming Grove.
Actually, why am I not?
And as that rush of energy,
That's actually pretty good.
that shift, as you find yourselves now pushed through an endless black space, you feel yourself rushing as a strange lattice-like
Let me know if that's too
imagery
loud.
begins to come into view.
That looks
the
good right
divine
there.
gate that separates the world of Exandria, the plane of the mortal realm, from that of the divinity
The plane
that created it.
of the mortal realm.
You push through, and within moments, touch down on the soft, mossy ground in the center of the familiar courtyard outside of the temple of the Blooming Grove.
The Blooming Grove, everybody.
It's about-
Welcome to the Blooming Grove.
Caleb would know. About 1:32 in the afternoon.
I was going to say sound was fine. Everything's good. Is it too low
A
now?
welcome sight.
I'll turn it up a
Deep breath,
wee bit.
sweet breeze.
I think we're
on
good
the air,
here. I think that's a good
Smell of flowers.
volume. We also have
Nature.
so much whiskeys.
Damp earth.
Damp earth.
Pond
Oh,
water.
subtitles.
And you all kind of look at each other, still kind of
Subtitles.
mildly in disbelief that you made it here.
Where are
Before
the
a voice goes,
subtitles? Oh, they're there.
Caduceus? And over with a hand filled
It's been so long,
with various
they're all
weeds
turned down.
in one kind of dirt smeared face, you see Clarabelle glance over and go, Caduceus! And just throws the weeds behind her and rushes in and just goes for a huge hug around your waist.
Oh, gently. Oh.
Is she like way older than
Here we
we
go.
saw her last time?
I'll raise this a little.
She is 300. No,
She is 300. I
Right.
love it. Sorry, we're gonna block some people's heads out just for the sake of me worrying
one by
that
one,
the
rest
stream will
of the Clay family
screw
begins
up.
to emerge from their various chores and/or places throughout the house and the landscape.
What the hell?
And they rush.
The
to greet
subtitles
you
were just
all
there. What happened?
With cheers, shoulder claps, hugs, and just an odd sense.
I hit
of
it again? Did I hit it by
expectation that you'd
accident?
make it back in one piece. So,
All right.
what
We're
would you
good.
like to do?
Everything's good. I was like, what happened to the subtitles? I just put them on.
Exhausted.
I just put them up there. Clarabelle, what
before this
happened,
to the skin.
Clarabelle?
Yeah, I didn't realize how
I think we've talked about this
stinky
before,
the
but
city was until we
wasn't
landed
Clarabelle
here.
I thought exactly.
I will
from
miss
that
the,
cow
anything?
story?
No.
Clarabelle and
We can still do that
Ferdinand.
in
Wasn't it
Mr.
Ferdinand?
Caleb's tower.
Oh,
I think it was Bull. He was a bull and a cow or something.
Now that we're back here, should we all put on our necklaces again? I forgot
Oh,
that
yeah.
the Silver Assembly was looking for us.
That's a good idea.
Probably a good idea.
Probably a good
Yeah, I'll
idea.
put it on,
Cool.
started tuning.
Okay, you want to take a short rest too?
Yes.
Uh,
You could re-push the sound a
Short
little.
rest for your
How
boy.
is it now?
Oh, I
I
never
did
took
jump
mine
the
off,
sound up a
apparently.
little bit.
I didn't either, but
There you go.
Or I could do that. I'll do that.
Oh, we have our bag of holding back.
yes, I did. I'm gonna take
Coco
the
was
ring
sleeping
of
on the bed.
Fire resistance off.
I'm gonna reach in and get my gun. I missed you, sweet baby.
Reached in and get my gun.
Did you ever give that gun a name?
Sweet baby.
Okay, yeah.
Sweet baby
All right,
is my
so
gun's
are,
name.
are you guys going inside to
I'm gonna make this a little different.
lunch, take a short rest? What's
Yeah,
what?
We should probably go inside. It's
Yeah,
rude
yeah.
to stand out in
I
the
mean, it's up to you guys. You can do what you want.
We can pick.
I just want to see Laura's hands.
most
That's all I want to see is
unusual
Laura's
I think
hands.
the Ogilvy sounds kind of
The
wonderful.
nature's so
I'm
nice.
enjoying the
I
outdoors.
really like the grass and the trees and
Cornelius pipes up and goes, "Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
We could do a
We'll go
5 to
ahead
10
and
minute break at
together a meal. Don't worry.
1:41:10.
After the
Thanks.
box.
I'm not gonna help.
1:41:10.
That's okay.
5
No,
10 minute
you
break.
rest, guys.
We're,
Looks
we're,
like
we'll
you've
bank on
certainly
that for
done
now.
your,
That's an hour and 30 minutes
share
from
of the
now,
chores already.
or an hour and 22
Yeah.
minutes. We might break in an hour and 22 minutes. We'll see
then
how we're
wander
doing.
over
If need
to,
be. So far,
Molly.
Jay is doing good. I peed
Putting
before
on
I
the other
jumped
hat.
on.
Molly is.
Depending on how much we drink, we'll see how that goes.
Molly is just.
This is
sitting
vitamin
by the
water
pond looking in it.
with
I'm
caffeine,
gonna go
natural
sit down next to
caffeine
him.
from ashwagandha, so that I could have some energy to make it through.
I didn't ask Yasha how long it took you before to, get acclimated to your surroundings.
Mike, did you see
But I thought this
where's a
might
good
help,
place to
and I'm gonna pull out the tarot
finalize the
cards
whole thing tonight?
because
Perhaps?
I noticed
Just out of curiosity.
you said all the names of these,
This is
when
it,
we were
guys.
up there.
This is the finale.
and I'm gonna show him
This
the
is
Tinkerer,
major.
and
This
I'm
is like
gonna
2.5
show him
years in the
Magician
making.
Card, and love and joy.
Love and joy. Mid focus, I see. Star,
Okay.
mid focus.
That's us. And this is you, Molly.
Molly was acting really odd, but he was
Anyway,
dead,
if you want to, just look
buried.
at them.
possessed by another
Maybe
entity.
you'll feel better after a little bit. Do you need anything to eat?
Empty. Empty.
Empty stomach? We'll get you some food. I'll be right back, okay?
I'm assuming
Goes
at some
back
point,
looking
like,
in the pond.
you guys might have told me this.
Do you think that
Like
he's sort of
5:13
Kiwi?
might work.
Maybe you should
We'll,
teach him how to
we'll
say, "Go
see when
fuck
we get there.
yourself."
That's a good 5 hours, literally.
Go fuck yourself!
The funny thing is, that's almost exactly 5 hours.
Yeah, it's good.
It's a winner. First sentence, you know, to learn.
But 5:13, there's probably breaks, right? Is a good
See,
time to
that's
end
like kind of
tonight.
still looking around
But
a
there's
little
probably
uncomfortable and
breaks
unfamiliar
before that,
surroundings.
right? There's probably like 20, 30 minutes
So where
out of
exactly
that.
are we?
It's probably not 5 hours straight,
Went
is
with
what I'm
us.
saying.
That's right.
We're not far from
I'm assuming they
Stanley
took breaks.
Okay,
5
so we're on
hours
north
straight,
of the
they
Empire,
would be
Oh, yes.
pissing their
Like my life.
pantaloons.
which is
But yes, my question is,
North. Have you ever heard of the Blooming Grove?
Taliesin
before?
must have spoke with Matt about how to handle
outside
the
of
Molly
mountains
situation,
I have not,
because he's
but
handling it
puts my
very
mind
well.
at ease for the moment, at least.
We don't get a lot of visitors. And when we do, they tend not to be from the Empire, mostly.
Are you worried about the eyes of the Empire or of the Dynasty at this moment?
Honestly, either.
It's fair.
I hear something vibrating.
plan to go
One of their
back up
phones is going.
to Eeyore?
Yeah, the
your
break is
post?
in there. The break is in there, so that's probably like
I
4.5
don't know, I'm
hours.
still
That's
thinking.
right around what I was thinking.
There's a lot to process.
So
and we just,
right now we're looking at around
I
there.
just went through all of that, so
It's a far
there's
way.
no
That's
rush
like
for
a
the time being.
good
Stay
ways
with us.
away. Good ways away.
maybe a night's rest, yes.
If we hit
Anyone
50
else
likes,
with
we'll
the
do it.
Dynasty,
But
or-
we're probably going to do it either way. I mean, there's not much I can
have a
give you
sinking
for
feeling
50
it will not
likes
be long until-
because we're doing the longest live stream ever.
The trail of misdeeds I've left behind me catch up to me.
And will you face the consequences of your actions or run?
I need a night's sleep first.
After
If you
doing
don't
Liam's quest, I'm not used to the quality again. Liam's quest was so
gotta
like old school sleep.
No.
Liam's quest was so like early on. This is like so beautiful. The music, the
It's hard to believe that
quality.
any of that even happened looking around this place.
Yeah, it's that strange feeling when you've been gone for a while and it feels like so much has changed. But nothing here has.
I don't know.
Just
Is it-
us.
Odd that I'm dressed as
This feels
Sprinkle.
like victory. This feels like bearing fruit.
Constantly saying empty,
Look at what
and
we did.
Gustav turned empty into
Another
MT.
day.
Mollymuck
It's
tea
true.
leaf. Empty.
Well,
Empty buckets. There's
we
a
might
bar
be coming back to the Empire as murderers.
called Empty Buckets.
Well,
MT
you might.
Buckets.
I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break.
It was on Bar Rescue.
I need some home. You are all welcome to stay. I don't need a night's sleep to know that. Any of you are always welcome, and if you need anything, I am forever at your service for anything. No matter how
Are
shady.
we?
Sounds like
No
you're ready to
matter
settle
how
down.
shady,
Yeah.
I'm here for you.
Ah, it's not settling down, it's recuperating. Honestly, I'd recommend you stay as well for a while if you want to
I'm realizing now too. Well, I
down a
realized
bit.
this the other day that we're basically going to do a
No,
lot
week
of
here does not sound like a bad
farewells,
idea.
fond
thinking the
farewells,
exact same
if you
thing.
could put it
Gather our
that way.
thoughts. Plan for the future.
You can see Essek is still kind of like wincing at the sunlight and kind of glides into the shade for a moment and goes, well, I could certainly use some time in the garden. It's been a while.
Tal is
You'll like this garden.
so baller this
a lot to
episode.
learn.
Why do you think I told you to start reactions at E26? Those early episodes
Maybe
are
in the morning.
rough.
We can just
That
Pop
is
up.
rough.
to Zadash and see our families.
A week sounds lovely, but I've made a promise.
What if we brought them here?
It's fine with me. We don't really. Is Nicodranus safe?
I don't know yet. There's a lot of variables.
I feel like Luke has gotten used to
Oh,
Nicodranus, though.
maybe
Not that
not.
we can't leave Nicodranus, but I feel like
years.
Nicodranus
think
is a
it's
good
only
place
been a
to
few
raise a
days.
kid and have a
Oh
family.
boy!
Ruby's
is it
nearby.
Christmas Eve? Fetch me a goose.
Fetch me a goose, the biggest goose in
Calliope,
all
how
of
long have we been
England.
Calliope, who at this point is kind of just taking in the two new strange additions to the already strange mixture of people. You can see the look in her eye, and she goes, by my mind, a handful of days, the better part of a week, maybe.
Oh. Oh, it's not as long as I thought.
Oh,
We made good time. Look at us.
We accomplished a lot
Yeah.
in that amount of time.
Caduceus, you immediately feel the in your shoulder as Calliope comes up, gives a heavy fist.
closing.
I feel like sometimes Yasha is so clear and
Listen.
well spoken for a barbarian.
Against my better judgment, maybe.
And she kind of looks at you for a
I'm
minute,
also
giving
loving
that stern, hard look.
Laura
and you just
Bailey's
see the eyes begin
hoodie.
to well up.
I don't know
before
what
she just
that
goes
is.
in and just
Some
gives you a
cartoon dinosaur.
Big, big hug.
Oh, maybe your turn next. Okay.
And pushes away.
I've got some stories for you later.
I look forward to hearing about her. What are you looking at? And she goes back inside.
Raw emotion. That's all. Fascinating.
I'm bringing food over to
She
Molly,
will
making
kick
sure he gets
your
something to eat.
ass, sir. Well, miss.
Here we go.
He goes in full.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Empty
He
stomach.
remembers how to eat.
Basically, oh my god, it's Reptar. Okay. I was gonna say, why does that look familiar from Rugrats? Reptar. I mean, it probably isn't exactly, but
Just
I
hold on
see
to it.
where you're getting it.
All right.
Oh my god, I haven't thought of
You guys take the evening
Reptar
to rest here in
forever.
Blooming Grove?
Rugrats, I used to watch that all. Doug,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rugrats, Rocco's
I would,
Modern Life, Ren
On
and
this night,
Stimpy.
sneak away by myself.
What was that called? Nickelodeon Night Time stuff?
Off to the edge where
show?
I spoke to Frumpkin before we left here. And I will summon him, but I will not specify any animal or shape.
I like
will
to think
just summon
Barbarian
him.
is more of a mindset than other classes. It just takes the
What do I
right
see?
amount of rage and
You
adrenaline.
see the
Yeah, I was thinking of
So,
that when I was saying it. I'm like,
like
just because
the-
you're a barbarian
like
doesn't
a-
mean you got to be like Grog. No
Looks up at
offense,
you with
Grog,
face.
but like dopey and stuff like that.
Like someone who himself wasn't ready to leave yet.
okay. Well, a promise is a promise.
The music is great,
I have no-
always.
Right over you. And I absolve you of any bindings I have placed in the past. Go where you will.
My God.
Looks over at Jester just past the shoulder at the red weasel on her edge, and kind of there's a
I am
brief moment
on
of
Laura's shoulder right now.
Fey beast connection there.
I'm
back
sitting
at you.
on her shoulder.
Steps forward and just rubs up against your leg. and then walks past you to some of the nearby fern,
Frumpkin's out.
and stops and looks back at you.
This is the saddest part of the entire series. This is sadder to me than the whole Molly moment.
Pushing through the brush and the green until he's just out of sight.
Losing your kitty cat? That is the heartbreakingest moment ever. What is this? What is this? I have to see Liam's face. I can't see Liam's face.
What just happened?
We lost our cat. That's what happened.
Just saying goodbye.
What is this nonsense? Frumpkin, what, like, I mean, I guess he's got shit to do.
Somewhere else.
His home isn't with me? What is
I've
this
been through a lot.
garbage?
For me, for us.
If Coco was like,
Got
Jay,
kicked
sorry,
into
I got other
a puff of
things,
gas more times than
I
I'd like
would
to count.
punch her in the face. And then I would cry.
So, he earned it.
Sorry, Sprinkle, you're stuck with me. Please no.
Please no. Please no. You're stuck with me, Sprinkle. I did not expect Frumpkin to have to stay. Or I mean, to go.
You know
I just assumed Frumpkin enjoyed our company. I thought he was like Liam's buddy. Caleb. I keep saying Liam.
I
Caleb.
needed him. That time has passed.
Do you think you'll ever get a non-fey creature as a pet?
I think it's pretty likely.
I mean, I guess
Maybe
we
just,
can't.
you know,
I'm not saying
take
it
care
returned to
of
the
all
Fae.
Empire stuff.
Lace up, Hockey. What is up? I get
Live a
it.
nice, quiet life.
But like, I just
lots of
thought you
animals.
bond. I thought like you'd bond and you'd be like, you know what? I could go to the Fey world
Are you going
some
to go
other
home?
time. Might as well hang with my boy Caleb. I
I
would
don't
just, if it was
know.
me, I'd be insulted.
Depending
I'd be
on
insulted
how
if
the
my
Empire
cat
goes.
was. Can I go to the
We
Fey
can put our
world?
names
I wanna
and
be
no
your-
one's
I
gonna
wanna be
come
your
after
buddy.
Mama to kill her. I'm sure she'd want to go back to Nicodranus. I don't know what her and the gentleman, the gentleman, are doing. I don't know. I guess I need to see what they want. I guess I don't need to live with her anymore.
I mean, we got the shore
I
house.
don't know.
We'll get things sorted out here.
I mean, I would almost think she might want to live with her mother.
No question.
She doesn't have to, but I feel like after all this adventuring and
This group.
risk of death constantly, not seeing her mother
group
for
is
so
something
long,
else.
maybe
Very
the
easy to
gentleman
dismiss, but
will live with us. We'll have a happy family
everyone who has
with that
done
giant
so has paid the
Minotaur
consequences for it.
guy.
Yeah.
Special kind of magic.
What's the name of the guy that was like her
They
bodyguard?
don't teach you in school.
I can't remember his name.
Thank
The
you, Jester.
gigantic
For what?
protector.
Oh, the last couple of years. Thank you for being such a good friend.
Of course, Caleb.
Coco is out.
You're a good person.
I could be.
You are.
There's just a little more to do.
She's not wrong. Trust me.
Blued.
I know.
There we go. Starts with a B. Blued. I think that's
You're not
right. It
one of
makes
them.
sense to me. Everyone's saying it.
Do you say the same for yourself?
I do not think it is a luxury anyone has to call themselves good.
Has it glitched at all? I haven't been watching the camera up top.
I think
Has
that
it? Has the
that's
stream
level
been pretty good since we
others
started?
2%.
I like that.
I mean, it's saying excellent connection. It
think
looks
you're a
like
good
all is
person.
well. Like and subscribe if you haven't. We're almost to 35.
And that's a lot coming
No,
from me
I-
because you're a
I-
fucking war criminal.
I understand entirely. Trust me. I
yeah.
There's a lot to say, but
Everything's been fine, not in a while. It's
y'all
actually
could just
been
rest.
a full year. The Nine's entire journey.
You know, how we feel is one thing. What we do, that's what counts.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Good night, everyone.
Look at Travis. Travis literally fell asleep.
Wander the garden for a while.
I wasn't sure if he was
things
doing
in.
it in character
Clarabelle
or if Travis was resting his eyes.
stalks
I'm
him.
like, he's got a long way to go.
Doesn't seem to mind.
about
But he was doing it in
15, 20
character.
feet back, whenever he seems to turn, like goes and hides poorly.
Should we stay up with him?
I'm honestly kind of wired.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, maybe we should watch. Just make sure he doesn't fall into the pond or wander into the
Because
woods.
who knows if
or-
he knows how to swim?
Yeah,
I don't know.
can he navigate
Can he-
back?
Yeah,
I don't know. He's like a puppy.
he's like a puppy. This is gonna be a project.
Yeah. How long
He
did it
is
take
like a
last
puppy.
time?
He was already.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I only heard stories of his before times. But I know they took him in like this with the circus. So
Do you think it'll be?
The before times. Is that Mad
Do
Max?
you think he'll develop into?
The before times. They tell like the
Mollymouth
tale.
again.
The before times.
Or will he be a little different?
that's what I keep wondering. I feel like he's gonna be a little different.
I'm wondering the same thing.
Me
I'm
too.
wondering if Molly is going to be different after
I
this.
don't
Well,
know
he's
how you can
definitely going to be a little. I mean, you're going
go
to carry
through all
that
those
with
things.
you. But I feel like he'll get back to the Molly we know,
Without some
kind
of
of,
those-
maybe, hopefully.
Images floating through your head.
And then at what point is it going to be us nurturing him into Mollymouth?
Like, I feel like some
influence
magic
begin
user
and end?
could do something. Some higher power.
I hope we can just let him be what he wants to be. I mean, even when we called him Mollymouth, I'm like, should we just...
Start over.
I don't know. I want to do this right.
Yeah.
He wanders over with flowers for the two of you.
Flowers.
Thank you.
I've seen
Wanders
this
away,
movie
back to the
before.
Okay.
Hey, thank you. I love these.
Nice choice.
I'm gonna curl up by the pond on one of the stones and start sleeping.
I mean, flowers is
I don't know,
something.
that feels like something. I don't know.
Yeah, there feels like something. I mean,
Yeah,
it's,
I guess that's the
it's
start. Okay.
flowers was a
Cover
thing.
him.
Yeah.
We have our
feel like
book
I should stay
of
here with him.
flowers. Or Yasha
I'll stay
does.
with you. I
The
like
before
camping
times
outside.
is what I call my childhood. I as well, Michael.
Curl up next to Yasha and watch whatever the hell Molly does.
We are about 3 minutes from the hour
I'm assuming Floyd's already
countdown
asleep.
to the first break. We're gonna probably take like a 5-minute break at 1:41 on the clock.
Crawl
So
over and just lift
in
his
3 or
arm
4
up
minutes,
and-
we're gonna take another shot. Is anybody
over.
new in the chat? What is up, Forrest the Runner? I just saw you. Forrest the
Snuggle
Runner, how are you? Is anybody new in the chat? Like if you haven't, subscribe if you haven't. We're gonna mix a little bit of this Irish.
Hi.
I keep saying Irish. It's Scotch whiskey.
I'm sleeping.
Scotch whiskey.
Go back
I'm
to
gonna
sleep.
mix a little bit with the schmorgasm.
Yeah, we did. Hey, Floyd.
Schmorgasm. They're both whiskeys. One's just flavored, so we'll have a little bit of both.
Just don't say anything. I'm just gonna put it in my head.
What?
Don't say. Just shut up. Go to sleep.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Okay.
Oh my god, she's big. Overly hilarious.
I guess modify memory.
I cast modified memory.
Shove a cupcake in his mouth.
I don't have it. I don't have any spells left, and I'm like, shit.
Everyone's focused up. Yeah, I didn't even need to see the focus up. I was already totally in on Jester. As soon as I saw it go in that direction.
Don't send. Shit.
Stop it!
Fabulous.
Before bed, I'm
Fabulous.
going to sneak out and walk down to. There's a pond.
Yes,
I'm going to go to the
Neil,
pond.
is Neil still here?
30 or so feet across. Yeah.
Spring. Yeah.
Spring, whatever. I'm going to just kind of look at myself in the
Shame.
reflection.
She blurted
Guess I
out,
gotta
"I
wear
love
my
you,"
night
and
vision
one. Yeah, I saw
goggles
it.
to see myself.
No, I caught it.
I'll
I
do
caught
what
it. That's
anyone
why I
says,
like
just make
immediately
sure the
stopped.
face
I
is
caught
the
it.
same.
I saw what was going on.
It's not too dark.
I'm not.
And then I will
I'm not missing anything.
just sort of take a deep breath, look out into the night.
I was taking
sky,
it more as like
take
a
off all my
joke, and then the
clothes
way
and-
it went
and
down,
go
that's
for
why
a
I
dip.
got quiet real quick, because I was
and
like,
just sort of
how is this
float
actually going to
there,
play out? But
like in Immortal Beloved, is that the movie? Where he
Immortal
I'm just
Beloved.
like floating on the water, looking up at the stars.
I don't. Is
Beautiful
that
night.
right?
There's a little bit of clouds pushing through.
I feel
but
like
you still
it's
have a
close,
view of
but
all the
not that.
stars in the sky. With so little city-centric light pollution, you can see kind of the bands of purple and blue and gray in space, and it
Cheers.
evokes the beautiful aspects of the
When are we watching the
astral
reunion? Asking for art
some small
reasons.
way. But it's
What do you
coming.
think works? Probably next. I mean, we could watch
So
next
look up for a
Friday.
while.
How long is the reunion?
Little shooting star goes.
We have 30 seconds. Anybody new in the chat? I didn't see if anybody was new. Oh,
Yeah.
how do I say
Just
that?
sit there for a while,
Risa
and then
Costa?
feeling
Is that
a bit
Risa?
tired, I'll gather my stuff and
If that is
load the girls.
how
back
you
in.
say it, you are. I don't recall seeing you in the chat. You will get the shot dedicated to you
Make
if
my
I'm
way
saying
back
it
up
right.
to
I feel
the,
like
to the house.
Risa
Like a quick-
makes the most sense to me. If I'm butchering your name, I
of the unknown
apologize.
champion
Do you
where
have
lies
time
the
for an
head of-
hour-long YouTube vid next week?
Yeah.
You're fine. Don't worry. We do it all the time. Just thought
Oh,
I'd-
hour-long.
Don't know what's in the water.
No better
2 to 4 streams probably for the reunion.
All right.
So much buoyancy in this water.
We could probably do an hour YouTube video or
A
something
hard
like that.
night's sleep comes to you all with, for some of you, welcome.
Next Friday should
comfortable
be
dreams.
the High Seas episode.
That tired
Next Friday should be the
heavy
High
sleep
Seas episode.
that comes with exhaustion
What is High Seas?
and completion.
I'm going to take this
The end of an order.
for, I'm going to say Costa for now,
Dark,
because I'm afraid I'm butchering the
Welcome.
first name. But cheers to you,
heavy
new in the chat.
sleep.
This is our hour countdown to the break. We got an hour till we
Eventually
take
the
our
warmth of the
first
morning
break.
comes to you.
And we're going to keep rolling after that.
Early
So
morning.
cheers to all.
The low mists just starting to burn away from the grove itself. The first to awaken would probably be Beauregard and Yasha due to the colder temperature at that hour, but you do all complete a long rest.
Well, the powder
a
is
night's rest.
settling at the bottom.
Doesn't take too long before you begin to
But
hear
Neil, are you still here?
an
My good friend
an
Neil.
unfamiliar sound.
Neil said he had a nurse that
the
looked
front.
just like Laura Bailey.
Gung, 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 gung. You recognize this, Caduceus, as this is Constance, who's like, breakfast will be ready in about 10 minutes. To you three. And anyone else who's out there?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody's gonna be very excited to eat.
Very excited to eat.
Where's Molly? Where's Molly?
Molly is still passed out.
Cheers to
exactly where
Costa.
I left him.
Did I say your name
Oh,
right?
he looks so peaceful while he's sleeping. Oh my goodness.
Just one more for the road.
One more for the road. Look at Sam's shirt. I just realized Sam's shirt.
With a giant beard.
Look at that shirt. How did I... Did he have something on that I missed? How did I not see this giant shirt?
See, it sucks when they Photoshop you bald, man. It's an alarming thing.
Matt doesn't look that bad.
Sorry, Travis.
Did you just make a note? Did you just make a note?
Huh? No.
Shit.
Spike's gonna kill
My character.
Yes, it
He's going to kill my character. Matt just made a note of this.
in the spring.
Matt made a note of this, and you will die
Yeah.
at the first episode of the next campaign.
Everybody gather in for breakfast.
Yes.
That is a glorious
The Clay family
shirt.
gather around on the inside, the warm hearth flickering.
You'll
with the roaring
recognize
flame,
those shirts.
the
Love
smell
Sam's
of
shirts.
Various cooked
Or is that a
vegetables,
C3 thing? I'm
not a
so
meat in sight.
kerbobbled right now.
There is oatmeal.
Oatmeal is there. All delicious. All for those
I
of you
had
who are the
like a pound of
meat
oatmeal
subject
this
eaters
morning.
who are surprised.
I
at
ordered
the
oats overnight. I don't know if
array
anybody's
of
ever heard
flavors.
of this. It's
But wait, you don't
protein
eat bugs?
infused oats that are all different
It's not
flavors.
meat.
And
Clarabelle goes,
I have like
do you want a
2
bug?
cases of
love
it
bugs.
that
"I'll be right
expire
back." And
by
she
the end
runs
of this
off. I don't know
month.
where she went.
So my sister's like, you gotta start eating these or they're all gonna go bad.
Yes.
So I literally made like 3. You're supposed to have 1. It's like 1 has 20 grams of protein.
looks
It's like
amazing.
1 per meal. I made 3 in
slept
1 bowl.
so well.
Which was like 60 grams of protein and like 1,000 calories.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
And I
sure, it was
spent
great.
the better part of
Yeah.
2
Been
hours
a minute.
constantly eating oatmeal this morning. It was delicious,
Best thing
but
I've had in a
I
while.
ate too much oatmeal.
Well,
Gladiator-esque type music, I feel like. Is that the
feeling
music?
when you work really hard for like a long,
it might be
long
Braveheart.
time.
That
and
might be
you come
Braveheart.
on a vacation or time off, and like the first day in, you feel like you're forgetting something or need to get back to work.
yeah.
Don't know what to
Don't
do
know
with
what to do with
yourself.
Well,
Yeah.
we have chores.
Hear that music?
If
I
you
know
really
it's
need
not,
things to do.
but I feel like that sounds similar to
yeah.
the
One
music in
chore is figuring
Braveheart.
out what to do about your families.
Clarabelle returns and like just puts her hand out, and you can see there's like a cluster of 5 different types of insects that she's quickly scavenged from her usual places in the house.
Oh, thank you.
They're very good. Oats overnight, very good.
Is it rude if I eat these in front of your family?
No, not at all. Feel free.
What are you eating?
Just, oh, those are delicious. Just a little snack, a little,
Little snack.
protein.
Protein, there you go. See? Get your protein in.
You were saying.
Well, what we could do if we want to just stay here and take it slow for a little bit, but we're worried about your families. If you can reach out to one or all, I would be able to, even without Yusa's tower, bring us there and back. We could just fetch them quickly if we knew where they were.
We know where they are.
Yeah, they're,
I hope.
they're at my dad's.
Well, you might want to check.
That's ominous. You think they were kidnapped while we were gone or something? I mean, jeez.
They could be out on errands.
Just
He
check-
just means
Oh,
errands.
Check in
okay.
advance.
Obviously, it doesn't mean that our families are dead.
No, I wouldn't be implying that.
I'm
All
going
of
to
our
cast
families have
sending-
died. We don't even know it yet. They're all dead.
I'm going to send a message to my
Mother.
mama.
Yeah, to my mother.
Alrighty.
Send some messages to mama. Here we go. Let's see this.
Guess what? We're not dead. The world is not ending. I miss you so much. Where are you? Can we come get you? Do you want to come to this awesome?
I missed that.
Well done. Yes, well done. Because there's no thought involved. You just go until Travis says stop.
There was a
And
very,
Mama
very small
will know.
pause before your mother's voice comes back and goes, Chester, oh, I'm so happy to hear your voice. I can't wait to hear how it went.
Look at her.
Please,
She like grabs her hands.
I would love very much to see you. That's it.
She didn't say where she was, but I think she's with my dad.
Rye.
I'm gonna send a message
hi,
to
Say anything about
Tiaza.
Yeah, my okay.
Rye
But I'll
equals
send a message to
hi
Tiaza, too.
is the sound equivalent. Ooh, we know Jay is bad with this. We know Jay is bad.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, but he won't get it. He still fucks up for Michael already. Michael already called me out, and I was going to say, let Michael tell you, I am bad with
I'm
this.
alive. Are you? Yes, of course you are.
Risa?
I mean,
Am I saying? I think Risa.
where are you?
Is that what I said before? I think I said that
pick
before
you
anyway. I don't know. If I got it right,
Make a deception check.
like Michael said, you're probably lucky because I am miserable with pronunciation.
Oh, off the table.
I'm thinking like high, like
I'll say it again.
Risa.
17.
But then there's an
Hey, pretty good.
There was a long pause. So-
I'm bad.
Yez's voice comes back. Okay.
Is it like Raisa?
Honey.
Is that what it is? Raisa? I'm thinking I might be getting somewhere. Raisa.
I
think I know who this is. But I take it as good news. So it would be great to see you. Her. Now I'm confused, and that's the end of it.
No answers.
No answer?
No answer. I
Jay,
think
for the
it was
leverage
it.
question you
That's-
asked before
He's
you
dead.
started the episode,
Forever.
but Elliot is my favorite character.
he
Very
was,
good character.
but
Elliot
he
Spencer.
totally believed
I learned
in
the names
you.
very quickly.
The
So I'm
voice-
right.
the
I
voice
got
print
it,
is
Michael. I am a
really spot
genius,
on. He's a good
Raisa.
voice
I've been
match.
practicing.
It's way better.
I
than
saw the E and I'm like, hi
For
E.
sure.
And then I'm like, a high E, like,
It's
like
me.
you have to say a high E. And I'm like, oh
Your
no,
old
that's
friend,
how you say it.
Branato.
I'm a genius.
Branato.
Branato.
Say my name.
Yeah,
I
it's-
don't
Branato.
understand.
Look, they're doing pronunciation right
It's
now.
me.
See, it's all working out.
Breath Venato.
Oh,
Breath
boy.
of Venato.
Breath NATO.
Here, you go. You go. Give it a go. Give it a go.
I
Hey, nope.
did not feel good.
You're a jazz man.
You're a jazz
That was
man.
gravel. That did not
Yeah, yeah, it sounded like Fat Albert.
NATO.
I heard Fat
I'm
Albert
gonna
in
get a
there.
glass
Hey,
of
hey, hey. And I'm gonna sing a song for you.
But wait. I go over to Molly.
Molly is still passed out.
Still?
Yeah,
Right?
sleeping hard.
Molly curled up. I mean, Molly
sleep a
probably
lot
needs
more.
some sleep.
We stayed.
Molly had a day,
He paced
a
around in
bunch of
circles
days,
for like
possibly
2 hours before
months.
he finally just sort of like laid down where he was
You
standing.
have to swaddle them at night.
I'm just gonna go over to him and like brush his hair out of his face and look and see if he's, still breathing.
Oh my God! Could you
Okay.
imagine that?
I know
Could you
what
imagine
you're
we went
doing with
over and he was
families
like
and
dead
stuff.
again?
Should we?
He isn't
check
breathing.
in with
Well,
some
it tells us that
Cobalt
he's
Soul?
asleep.
It might be good to start a
Hard.
list of allies
He
as
is
we
sleeping with a bone.
re-indoctrinate ourselves.
Yeah, I was figuring if we were going to go to Zadash, I might tag along with you and maybe check in, see if maybe Dyron is there. Help me out. Where did I leave Dyron last? Was it Uthadern? Is Dyron in
Dairon.
Uthadern?
No, the last time you saw was in Rexentrum.
Dylon.
I believe so.
Dylon.
When Udalafon was notified
Udal was there.
of
Okay.
the.
I was just watching Dave Chappelle the other night,
Mm-hmm.
and the Dylon sketch came on.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, or we can once again maybe send a message directly to Dyron or Udala.
Did you bring Molly for breakfast or just.
Well, I'm gonna let him sleep. I don't want to wake him up as long as he seems like, he's alive and everything, but I'm just gonna kneel down and give him a kiss on his cheek, and while I do it, I'm gonna try casting Greater Restoration
Okay.
to see if, I don't know, it'll
All right,
help.
I'm down.
Go ahead and mark off your.
Greater
stuff component
restoration.
For that.
Oh, what a good idea.
Mollymock, you jolt awake at the sudden sensation of a strong wave of some sort of. It feels like warm water, but it's air. But
Is
it's
it gonna
not even
work?
Air. It's
That's
just,
what I mean. That's
It's like you drank a
where my
very, very hot
curiosity is.
drink, and as you felt it continue down your throat, it went through the rest of your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Are you okay?
No, that's not supposed to happen. Oh,
What the heck?
oh.
This is
no.
better than.
Are
I
you
mean,
listening?
I don't know if
Are
this is
you
better,
Molly?
but
Are
it's
you Molly?
something.
Wait. Oh,
I feel like we might have got him out of it.
I was having the nicest dream.
Oh my God, he's back to Molly. That's Molly's voice, right? Oh no, wait. Is that? Yeah, kinda.
Well, this is awkward on so many levels.
What were
Hello?
you dreaming about?
I mean, he's acting more like Molly than before.
There was a. There was a circus.
He's remembering things. That's a plus.
And this beautiful woman in a red coat. And she was telling me secrets, showing me how to keep secrets.
Beautiful woman in a red
Show
coat.
secrets.
Am I forgetting something? Is this new to me? I don't recall this.
And
When he
there
said
was
beautiful woman in a red coat, I'm thinking like
It's a sad angel, and there were adventures, and
I'm just happy that he's
we went
talking.
everywhere, and saw.
What's your name?
We felt.
What's your name? Yeah, I mean, that's a good question, but I'm pretty sure it's Molly.
Kingly.
When he said circus, I'm in. I think it's Molly.
Felt very regal. Kingly.
Woman in a red
What?
robe.
Sorry.
Is it?
Who are you?
Was it Duragna? Am I thinking of Duragna? Who was the one? I think it was Duragna that was like involved in all that shenanigans and then died. That's Duragna.
No, I don't even know where I am right now.
But I don't know if that's who he's talking about. But that's
Well, for
like what I'm thinking
starters,
of.
You are with friends.
He said regal because she was like
I
high
know.
up.
Constant steps forward.
If
and
I'm
says,
thinking of the right person.
You're in the Blooming Grove with the K family.
Yes,
There's food if
Vesturagna.
you'd
Okay.
like. But you're among friends.
Thank you. Much of that was very helpful. Some less so, but much of that. Actually, food would be great. I'd like just whatever you've got, like
Anyone
2
wish to
portions.
Come in.
Whatever you got in
This
portions,
is
I
a
would
little
love.
awkward still.
Do you remember how to poop?
Lucian
Because we had to
killed her.
vote last
Oh,
night.
okay.
I
Oh,
just
they
wanted to
were
make
saying.
sure
You guys
that-
were saying it. I
I
wasn't reading
remember a
the
lot
chat.
of things.
Or Star was. That's what I
You
assumed,
remember us?
but I wasn't 100%
No.
sure.
What? Come on. Pull out the cards again. Look, 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 look,
Pull
look,
out
look.
the cards.
I look at the cards. Is that supposed to be me?
Obviously.
These are supposed to be you.
You idiot.
You gave them to us. Those
Suppose that's
titles.
possible. I get feelings from you. All of you. But
Does the Mighty Nine ring a bell?
Does the great and
the
powerful
Tomb Takers
Mighty
ring a
Nine
bell?
ring a bell?
Insight check.
I don't think he's lying. I don't think he's lying. I think he's just got all sorts of memory problems.
That's not bad.
I'm gonna make my way out there.
I mean, it's not a bad
busy
thing to
fucking
ask,
with
though.
us?
I mean,
Molly
it
could-
is
I'm so
nothing wrong
sorry.
with confirming it.
I mean, I've never seen any of you before. In
Well, that's a
I
problem.
suppose life is a strange word at the moment. All right, you look familiar.
Oh,
He's
that's
talking.
something.
He's talking,
He doesn't
but
remember a lot.
yeah, but he doesn't
We
remember
just
any
told
of
him.
us.
Common.
Can't be
While
true.
you stepped out for a second.
We
you
just
know
taught him
common.
common. We just taught him. While you were outside,
Well,
we just
let's,
taught him how to speak. He's a real quick
She
learner.
looks familiar.
Hey, I look familiar?
A bit.
Well, Yasha, he knew the longest.
Can I give you a hug?
Oh.
No, too soon.
Oh, sure, love. I can't see any reason why not. I could do with one. Sure. This is already as awkward a day as I ever hope to have. That's okay.
I mean, I'd rather take a Molly that forgot us temporarily. I mean, he remembers Yasha. He'll probably start getting stuff back. But before, he was just saying empty
I have an idea. I
and
have
words
an idea.
and blank stares and craziness.
I look on the ground for a few rocks.
It isn't much. I mean, it's not worse.
Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. You're very good at juggling. You know what that is?
Yes.
Here.
I juggle.
All right. Oh, Look at Chelsea.
Added into the mix.
That
I
does not
toss
go
a
well.
rock into the mix.
Oops. King.
I mean, I don't know why I know that, but yeah, I know that.
You still have all your tattoos, right?
What tattoos? Do I have?
You have all the tattoos, though the red eyes are gone. It's almost like they're these little empty spaces and gaps in the tattoos in the shape of an eye.
Oh, was I a drinker?
Seems true for us too, right? Everything's gone.
Yes, all the eyes have vanished.
I mean, you did enjoy a good night out on the town, but it's not because you've been blackout drunk for a long time, if that's your question.
I feel like I got... Have you ever been on an intense bender and you get woken up just a little too early and everything doesn't feel quite right?
Yes.
I know exactly what he's
feel like
talking
this
about.
was-
It happens every other day to me.
Like I've just been put through a meat grinder.
No, in all seriousness, I know what he's talking
I
about.
take the
Who am
hand-
I?
take
I
a
back
handful
in
of jade dust
college
that I,
years, that was like a weekly occurrence.
achieved through pulverizing the jade that I melded around my medallion, and I cast.
Daniel
programmed
O'Day,
illusion.
what is up? Caleb's woman wasn't in red. Caleb's woman wasn't in red.
You are part of a circus.
As per Critical Role Wiki, it is possible that woman was
big tops go up around him.
Terra, who owned a code that
And
was partially
the
red and who
dancers
taught
and
Molly about the
performers.
secret behind card reading.
That he spent his time with, and a big burly bouncer woman, and a tiefling handing out leaflets to people on the road, and then a group of weirdos joins.
Group of weirdos.
Where's the woman?
Just point at Yasha.
Not her.
One in the red coat.
The red
Where's the
coat.
woman?
We're going to the red coat again. I am the woman.
Technically true.
Who was the woman in the red coat?
Do we know that?
Was she at the
See,
fair,
I
at
was
the
assuming
Hang
it
on.
was Vesteragna because
page one of the
we know
notes.
that eventually the Tomb Takers and
Well, he got his-
Lucian
he
were
got his
involved
coat
with
off
her.
for someone else.
But
That's right. You traded.
that was just my best guess. I don't know if it's something else. Obviously, you guys are saying it is
So, is it
Is
possible.
it this woman?
There was Orna,
And
the fine fairy.
Ragna appears in the mix.
What happened is that Jester fast-tracked his
His faces
recovery,
are-
thus we get this guy.
Meaning anything.
This guy,
They're
that's
already
like,
fading.
who has two thumbs. What is the joke? Who has
that
two
me?
thumbs and looks
It
like,
is.
and does the, I don't know. You guys know what I'm
I don't know,
talking
does it?
about.
Doesn't feel right.
It's not. No, no, that's not me.
Does the name Lucian ring a bell?
No.
Nor Mollymock.
No.
Well, what do you want to be called?
Mollymock, really? Oof.
It's a bit extra.
Really?
Tea leaf.
Mollymuck?
Mollymuck tea
Really?
Tea leaf's nice. I don't know. It's the last feeling I had was
So we were speaking way long ago
the very
that
last feeling I felt.
if he was Lucian and Molly, there's a very good chance he was people before that. So this has
Royal.
got to be one of the people before that?
kingliness.
Or did we screw his head up because of like Adam Spinoza said? We
sure,
fast-tracked him, so
royalty
now
or
he's just
something?
like all
He had that
discombobulated.
town that he convinced
That's
that
true. He kept saying, "Long may I reign," and everything.
Kingsley.
Maybe he was royalty.
he convinced a town that he was a
Kingsley is your name?
Yes, I
Kingsley
remember
tea
this
leaf.
story.
I like it.
Kingsley.
Yes, yes,
Tea Leaf?
yes.
King tea leaf. Long may you reign.
Here we are. Tea leaf.
King Tea Leaf.
Branding opportunities with that.
The little crown starts to rotate over the head of the illusion of
Oh,
a
you're
friend.
cute, magic man.
You're
Alright,
cute,
look at
magic
you.
man.
still a little bit. That's
My mom
That's
thought
good.
that
Hey,
was,
I'm
you
not
know,
gonna
was a
lie.
surefire
I don't
sign.
mind. I mean, I want Molly,
Remember,
but I'll take this version over
we used to do
nothing.
these things. that you
I
would
feel like
call-
we'll get him back. I feel like it's only a matter of time. We just got to get some like heavy-duty magic practitioners to come in and do something to his brain.
That would be cruel about the subject, but
Or do we not?
the first
Like,
thing I
is this
remember
the original Molly, and we should probably
was
let him be
darkness.
that or something?
and void and space,
Yeah, well, that.
then the garden, then the dream, then here. That's all.
That's all, folks.
You were sort of lost
We are 6 minutes
to the
away.
void, to this astral
Long may
sea.
he reign. The king is
I
dead.
don't think
Long
that was
live
me.
the king. I was thinking Wizard of
Whoever
Oz.
came first was
The Wicked
made
Witch
some
is
very
dead.
bad
Long
decisions.
live Dorothy.
Best to leave them in the past.
Well, let's take him at his word.
I just saw
Perhaps this is
Wicked,
your
so
first time meeting
Wizard
us.
of Oz
It's
is
our
on my
second time.
mind.
Third time meeting you.
Oh,
Was the third time
Stick with
meeting
us.
you.
If you want to.
I don't know. I recall I've got an appointment. I'm supposed to. I'm just kidding. I don't have any.
Yeah, we've got a week. You just see if more comes, and if it doesn't,
Yeah.
great.
See if you like us. You don't want buyer's remorse.
No, you do seem like a bunch of assholes. So
No, but we're.
I don't know.
good
I mean,
group
not
to
for
start over
nothing.
with.
We haven't really acted like a
Right.
bunch of assholes yet. I'm not saying we're not a bunch of
Voice is
assholes,
weird.
but I think we've acted
We can
pretty,
have weapons, we can
pretty
give you
nice
clothes, we can give you
so
some
far
money, you can
around
literally
this
be
version of
anybody you want to.
him.
I do remember I like clothes.
But we
and
are
money.
a bunch of
Like
assholes.
some
Don't get
basic
me wrong.
clothes. I don't know if we have like nice
I just feel
clothes.
like that's
I like
jumping the
painted
gun a
in some
little.
real
If you think we're
flourishy
assholes
clothes.
now, just you wait.
Give a description, if you wouldn't mind.
Well, it was very similar. You're wearing them, King. Your Majesty. I painted those for you.
Your
It's a great
Majesty.
T-shirt. That's what you painted for. It's a.
That's a good shirt.
That's on
The
the
one
right
that
track.
Talzin's actually
Really.
wearing. We
you
are
want something
all
different?
eventually ghosts. I like that.
What is your opinion on this and a very large approximation of the coat?
That's a
appears?
bit garish, isn't it?
Swivels. I always thought so.
Be a bitch to fabricate.
Perhaps something a bit less, maybe.
A
What are
bit
you?
shorter, like a vest. Do you want a vest?
A vest, but with the same embroidery.
Packed in there.
Just look like a substitute teacher.
Or a little
Yeah.
organ grinder monkey outfit?
Teacher.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be funny, but I don't know if he'd be down for that.
A short coat.
Maybe for now, just something
A short coat. Look at her face. Laura's great.
simple but elegant.
Simple but elegant. Do you want it to be a red coat? I mean, you were dreaming of it.
And the coat turns red.
Or maybe black for now.
Now it's black.
Looks
Interesting.
good on everyone.
Start simple.
All right. I'm going to make it not too long. It's sleeveless because I don't want to use up all my paints.
You're bullshit anyway.
Maybe.
I mean, we're closing out
Oh,
on
yeah,
this
yeah, yeah, it's
tail.
got a cool
Might as well
color,
use
at
up
least
your
so you can
paints and
be
make
extra.
something
Anytime
extreme.
anyone calls out any direction on his
Extreme.
outfit, the image is just shifting, sleeves sucking in, getting longer, getting shorter.
Sleeveless,
So we
high
know.
collar, black coat.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That'd work.
Super
Double
cool.
breasted situation.
You look like an extra from The Matrix.
That's what I was thinking.
And there's
Make
so
it
many
a little
things
more
I don't know
like
that.
swashbucklery than that.
I'm gonna undo. I have more critical role under here.
Frumpkin,
Frumpkin, look at Frumpkin. We lost Frumpkin this
door that
this
leads
episode.
out of the home
This is an honor.
temple. Like
My-
half
my breast will
chewing
be
on the spoon,
exposed
avoiding the
'cause of
sunlight, just
Frumpkin.
looking at you all, going.
Asik, do you want some new clothes?
In 3 minutes, we're doing
I'm good,
the
thank you.
30
Maybe we should
minute
paint him
countdown
an
shot
umbrella
to
or
everybody.
something.
30
Do you want a
minutes.
parasol?
In 3 minutes. 30-minute countdown
Sure.
till the first
All
break.
right. Here's your coat.
I don't know if I need a break, to be honest, but
start to
we'll,
work on the
we'll
parasol.
prepare just in
But
case.
it's not going to be like really frilly and lacy like the last one I made you.
If
This
anything, I
will
might
be
need a new
Asik-y.
drink, but that's
What's a parasol? Is
About
that like a
it.
poncho?
It's like an umbrella.
a parasol is an
Poncho that you-
umbrella,
Oh,
good sir.
right.
Poncho on a stick.
Poncho.
Poncho on a stick.
Poncho on a stick.
Parasol. Called an umbrella.
That is great. I'm happy
like it,
Travis
sir?
asked, because we might have never got a poncho on a stick.
Fancy name.
A parasol.
blanket's
Is
not
that like a
duvet.
poncho? I'm trying to think of what he's thinking of. What is he thinking of? He clearly made a mistake because he knew what it was.
Just thinking. Mark down these paints that I'm using.
Parasol.
That won't count this time.
I'm trying to think of what could sound or make you think of
It looked like
a
your
poncho.
friend. But I don't think I'm him.
Just a 5-minute break to restock on drinks, snacks, bathroom.
gonna be
Okay,
all right in
Michael's
the
probably
long
right. We should probably do the small break in
Make friends with
32
No,
minutes.
you have to be our friend.
1:41 on the clock.
Honestly, we've already.
Yeah, because
Kinda been
I don't
through
need to
this
use the
once,
bathroom
so
or
I
anything,
think
but
we're a
maybe I
little
will
bit
in
more
30 minutes.
emotionally
And
prepared for it.
Yeah.
I definitely am
we
going
have
to
a
need a
habit of
new
taking in
beverage.
strays.
I don't have any mixers. This is the last of
That
my
is very true.
non-alcoholic
Cool
drinks.
thing is, now, you kind of can be whoever you want to be.
That's a very fair point.
Very fair point.
And we'll let you do that.
What was this friend of yours' name again?
Mollymock Tea Leaf.
Terrible name.
Every time he does it, I think he's like remembering something, and
Like
then he's
a
like,
brother.
"Yeah, that is
Okay.
horrible."
Call that a brother. Everyone should have a brother.
That works.
2 tea leaves.
2 tea leaves.
King Tea Leaf.
King Tea Leaf and Molly Mock Tea Leaf.
It's flashy.
Yeah.
Well, as they said,
Kingsley will do.
You're in the blooming grove. There's
Kingsley
tons of,
Tea
you know,
Leaf.
space to wander and
We just like,
explore and-
as if Talzin didn't have enough characters already. He's the only one with 2 characters,
Yeah, just keep an eye on
and
all
his
you
one character
are
that died
not
to get
exactly
his second
trustworthy
character
people,
has
so.
3
That's astute.
different
Yeah.
identities now.
And I feel like I have a
you
lot to
mean?
learn.
Talzin feasibly has like 4 characters now.
Yes. And I'll run in that direction.
At least Molly lives on as a
Stay
brother to
outside.
Kingsley. I'm still not
Give him a
100% sure. And
just
right
go
now,
down
I'll
to the
take it.
yard then.
I'll take Kingsley definitely over Lucian. I mean, Lucian was badass, but evil.
After breakfast.
But he I like that he like never really went after us until the very
I
end.
think so.
Like he
I know what you're
was like
talking
an
about, Beauregard.
understanding,
That would be a
entertaining
wise
villain,
path to take,
so to
but
speak.
I like the idea of making
Kingsley's
sure the
pretty
loved
chill,
ones
but
are
I'm not giving up on Molly
within
yet.
eyesight,
I think Molly might
if
still come
possible.
back. I have not given up on Molly
I didn't
the
hear what you
entire
wanted to do.
campaign,
Bring them here.
and it's
Ford and I were just
never
discussing
failed me yet. So why would I start now?
getting some allies on our side in the, inevitable showdown against the Cerberus Assembly.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about. I don't know about that.
Is anybody
but,
new?
At least, unless we plan on
In the
teleporting
chat.
right
Anybody
into
new in the
gentleman's
chat?
Lair, maybe checking.
Because we're
in
doing
with
our
your
30-minute countdown
dad
shot. We're gonna
and
mix
see if
some
there's a preferred
scotch
music place, just on the off chance someone did
with a
see
little
us
bit of
as we
schmorgasm.
Came and went.
Schmorgasm. It's actually what it's called. I'm not making that up.
Really?
Schmorgasm.
Boy, yes,
It's so sweet that
Things
just a
were
little
dire.
bit
They were
of
said
schmorgasm
something.
said something.
makes all the
I know,
difference.
but I mean, are we teleporting right into his place?
Anybody new in the chat?
I can do that.
Ooh.
I can also
What we
do
said, Molly was
a couple
gone.
blocks
We
away. We've
technically
been there a
weren't
number of
lying.
times,
Amy
so-
France. I still don't
teleport
believe
into a
anybody.
busy place
M.
like a
Gormley.
bar, and you
Lucian
pick a
has an
location where
official
someone's
book
Standing. What happens to
for
them?
more insight.
Disintegrate.
I think Michael sent me the link, but I couldn't
True.
read it yet or something.
No, they get shunned.
I don't
into
love
the
Kingsley.
unoccupied space.
I can
might
pretend
get
to
a
be
little
new.
bit of a
Ninja Master.
head knock, and then
The new person
if
in the
they
chat.
can't move,
I've never
then
seen
the
him
teleport
before. He has graced us with his presence. 30 plus in the
Sending one
chat.
too many kids down the water slide.
Pretty much the whole time, everybody. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Cheers to Ninja Master.
No.
30 minutes away from our first break. Then we'll be almost halfway
we could
through.
also
We'll be nearing halfway through the first half
maybe a quarter
of the
mile
live
up town
streams
walk-in would only
that
take
will
us 15
continue
minutes.
tomorrow.
Why would we do
Cheers
that?
to all, and to all,
Closer is better.
a good night.
Oh, group thicket. Where would you like to go? Right in the middle of the town?
Even though this isn't good night.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys finishing up breakfast?
Do you want to let
Give
him
things
know
a
before?
Oh, that was a lot more scotch than it was
Just be
orgasm.
very vocal
I had more
about
scotch
it.
than orgasm.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is some hefty
taking
Scotch
Molly?
whiskey.
Are
I'm
we
not
all
gonna lie.
going? Or just some of us?
Glengarry,
We gotta make
Sorry,
sure we can
keep-
bring
keep-
you, my friend, make a
Yeah.
make a
so we're all gonna
powerful
go and come
scotch.
back, or we're just gonna bring a couple and come back?
I feel like it is lighter fluid mixed with gasoline, which is kind of the same thing.
I'm fine with that.
I think that's a good idea.
No straying, right? Just right back.
Of course.
I think I told you guys, the
Just
liquor
full
store I
fish.
went to, the guy was like, we got a whole shipment of this Glengarry stuff, and we're doing a holiday blowout. And it was
I
like
think my business is in
$18 a
Mexico.
bottle.
You guys go.
Normal
I'll stay
scotch
here
is
with
like
Yasha.
25, 30.
back.
Like Jameson, 25, 30 bucks. So I'm like,
Just
sounds reasonable. It's on sale. It's probably 25, 30 bucks
everything's gonna
normally.
be fine.
It is.
We'll see you in
Strong.
30 minutes or
It
less.
is not
Yeah,
smooth.
you remember the last time the three of us wandered off?
We're fine.
It went
Nobody died
great.
horrible deaths.
And
Nobody has
I can always
died a horrible
contact
death.
you if we need you.
It's true.
So
Test it out right now.
It's one of those things like,
10 feet over.
had
on
I
the side of the
known,
room.
I wish they had a taste test. Because had I known, I would have happily spent the extra
Sneak back really
$5
fast.
or $10 and got
Of course I
Jameson.
can hear you, every word.
But it's too late now, Glengarry. I'm drinking
Okay,
your lighter
let's get this
fluid.
over with. So I take them by the hands.
Okay.
Yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
With that sudden rush, that compression on your chest as the air seems to be drawn from you, not in a painful way, but in a shocking way. But you've done this a number of times before emerging out.
Glengarry is for
right in the middle.
champagne.
Of her father's dank
Closers?
secret pub.
Oh my
Alrighty.
God, I love
you
it.
arrive
Campaign
at the evening-
closers.
beneath the
I love it.
evening nip.
Glengarry, Glen
You
Ross.
immediately land and crash.
I
over
literally for a
the
second
white
was like,
chairs,
what?
falls
I
over
thought
the
it
table,
said champagne
kinda scoots
closers.
across the ground
Campaign
and has to rest
closers.
in place.
Glengarry
fine.
is
It
for
works. Don't mind
closers.
us.
Always
Large
be
overguards are in.
closing, everybody.
Hi, where's my dad?
Always be campaigning. It should be the ABCs. Always be campaigning.
Chaos gremlin.
My dad said the same thing. I had it
The
last
other
night watching
guys that
Thursday Night
walk around.
Football.
The
And he was
already
like,
the crossbows
hey,
out
that's
and
like the
they kinda put them
movie.
away.
I believe it or not, I've never
it
seen the
theirs?
movie. I know all the quotes and stuff.
And Ogre just kind of looks
Always
up
be
towards the
closing.
stairway.
I've seen
I go
the
running
scene
up the
so
steps.
many times in my life. I've never
Going
actually
up.
seen Glengarry Glen
Sorry, have you
Ross.
seen a small child around the bar?
So how far are we
He
going,
points
Adam?
over to one of the other
We
guys who's
discussed
Yeah,
possibly to 5:13, which would be like 4.5 hours, give or
leads you
take.
to one of the storerooms that was retrofitted to be their room.
So
So you head up the stairs.
we're gonna probably do around 4.5
Doors closed.
hours. At 1:41, we will be almost. We'll have like about 2.5, 3 hours left.
Who is it?
But you know, if something happens, I gotta close the arcade at midnight. Is the problem?
I can't hear you.
So
Who
we
is
can't
it?
go past like 11. I can't. 11 is the cutoff.
Just a second.
So we have enough time
Near the
to do
footsteps.
what we're supposed to do.
2, 3 locks undo before it swings open.
Hi.
And there you see the gentleman, like deep blue cerulean robe, kind of crossed.
That's why
over
we
in
started
front.
earlier too.
Oh,
Because I wanted to get
Jester, hi.
the majority through.
I didn't know you were coming.
No, I know. I didn't tell you.
I don't think I could stay the full 5. We'll see
course.
what happens. Adam,
What-
you got
what are
work,
you
Adam,
doing? What
or
are you
you
doing?
just
It's the morning.
it's gonna get late. Just curiosity.
Just
We
past
should be
daybreak.
done
Make a perception check, sure.
around 3. I'm thinking by like 9:45, 10 o'clock, we should be finishing up. 9:45, 10 o'clock, we should be about finishing up because there is a 30-minute break in
23.
there that we have
As the
to
gentleman is
minus.
standing there, kind of like
So if you
pushed
minus
into
the
you, glanced
30-minute
over the
break
shoulder and
and the 5-minute
mostly
breaks
covered
we're
by
gonna
the covers
take,
of the bed, you do
I
see
feel
the
like we'll be done
familiar
around 9:45.
red horns and appearance of a sleeping Marion faced away towards
Dude, Marion. I never realized that. I always joke around when Michelle jumps in, Marion Ravenwood. We have Marion
we
Ruby
have
of the Sea.
Before I push underneath his arm and run and jump
just you rush in just as Marion's like rolling over in bed.
Mama.
Jester.
Focus up, everybody.
Immediately
Focus
she
up.
stands up, full no clothes, just gives you a big embrace.
Giant naked hug.
Here's some sheets.
Giant naked hug.
She runs over and gets her robe and puts it on. Or she doesn't even have a robe. She has her outfit she wore.
Is that going to be in the animated show? I don't need it to happen, but it wouldn't hurt.
Well, and Marion just goes,
Okay, well, the world isn't ending. Isn't that so wonderful?
I also noticed the gentleman.
told him, and that is wonderful news, and I'm so glad that you're okay. And the gentleman's like, We're catching up on lost time conversations.
The gentleman is so
Yeah.
oddly awkward and embarrassed by situations when he is like a
So, Are you
badass
totally good here? Did you want
underground
to come stay
criminal.
at the cemetery?
I feel like he should be
instead,
more
maybe
cocky
for a
and-
week?
and unashamed of his actions.
There's this really beautiful cemetery. There's lots of
That's
flowers
hilarious
and
because
like it's
Michelle
glowy and there's
literally just
trees
sent
and
me
it's
a
totally
link
isolated. You know,
to
it's
something
like a
on
little
TikTok.
cozy
And I'm saying
sort of
Marion
getaway
Ravenwood.
if you wanted to
I'm
like
gonna
a
tell
little
her
week-long vacation or
to
something.
jump on.
That does sound.
I am paying
adorable.
attention.
Is it like a private affair for the two of us?
No, there will be a whole family of
Just telling her. You might see Marion jump on. I know she's got work right now.
a
She's
lot of
LA
other,
time.
like my friends and
So it's
stuff.
like
I think
3
we're
o'clock
okay.
where
Thank
she
you,
is,
Jessica.
3:30.
But if you want, you know, I don't know what to offer. You could camp a little bit away from everyone, maybe, and have like some.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Persuasion check. Crystal, there she is, Marion Ravenwood.
Glamping with your
Marion,
dad.
I thought of you because we're literally visiting Jester's mom,
15, that's
Marion,
honestly not
the Ruby of
terrible.
the Sea. And I'm like, hey, look at that, Marion. And then I realized you're probably working. But I saw as soon as it popped up, you sent me a link to something. And I was like, how weird is that? I just brought you up and a link appeared from you
Marion
on
looks at him and
Instagram.
looks at you, and he goes, I do appreciate the offer, but
We are watching the
Not
final
quite my
episode, Marion.
aesthetic.
Final episode
Right.
of
Marion
a
goes,
2.5 year
"It's all right,
long
Chester. We've
campaign
been
that we've been
good
doing
here for the time
on
being.
every
We're
Friday.
Just waiting. If you say that everything is done, then we should. are we good to go
141
now?
episodes
No,
every Friday.
We're still working on
2.5 years.
Basically, what happened
Almost
was we went to
3
this
full
giant
years.
city, made a flash, and killed some
Probably
evil,
closer to like 2
lots of
years, 10
evil
months.
There. We basically killed the city. And but
I love you
the
madly,
thing is,
madly,
that's
Madam
gone,
Librarian.
But there's still a lot of people
Marion,
here that hate
it's a
us,
long
so we're
lost
going to try
love
to
you
make it
can
to where they
never
don't.
win.
You know, I'm not exactly sure how. I'm sure other people are working on that. I just want to make sure that you're okay here, and
Music
you don't
Man
need to go
is my
back
favorite
to
star, you know
Nicodranas right
this.
away because that's probably still not safe. But I will let you know as soon as it is.
Oh, I don't mind staying here a bit longer. Gentleman just goes,
The official
grabs a
break
half
is
drinking glass of
23
wine
minutes,
from
so
the side of his
total
bed
stream
for his
here
early morning
will be around
drink, and
4
goes,
hours and 40 minutes.
She'll be safe here for as long as she wishes to stay, and when things are safe, let us know, and we'll go ahead and bring her back to her home in Nicodranas.
By the time we hit the
Marion
break,
kinda
we'll
looks over
have
him.
about 3 hours left.
You can come and visit whenever you like.
Like the 141. 20
She
minutes
looks at
from
him with a hard
now,
look, he goes,
break
and
time,
I can come visit, right?
we'll have roughly 3 hours.
And she gives him a harder look, and he goes, we have a lot to talk about. This is all complicated for me. I need another drink. And he goes and like starts pouring the wine back into the glass, and she looks back at you, and she gives you like a wink and a smile.
Side note, I'm just gonna go whisper up into my mom's ear. I am, you know, a registered cleric. If ever you need ceremonies performed or anything like that. Also, I know a really beautiful
She puts her
island
hand
that-
over your mouth and goes, Babanon, we're going to just go for a little walk and mother-daughter talk, if you don't mind. It's,
Babanon.
Of course, yeah. By all means.
Babanon.
You know where to find. He goes and lifts the glass and sips it a bit, and he turns back, and through all the fluster of it, you do see him kind of smile, looking over at you and Marion side by side. She gets up and finishes putting on the rest of her outfit and leads you back down the stairs and kind of finds the corner table in the side and sits down with you
Have
and
we
just goes,
ever talked theater?
I appreciate
My degree is
your,
theater performance.
gusto.
A registered
with the
cleric. I am a
circumstance.
registered cleric.
My sapphire.
Amy, that's
But
awesome.
this-
I
this will take some
don't
time,
recall. That does
if
sound
anything.
familiar, though. I am a
understand,
major
I'm
fan of
afraid.
musicals. I never
The hope for some
performed
sort of
or did anything like that, though.
Whirlwind
I never did
romance.
drama class or theater or anything
But
like
the fact
that.
of the matter
But I
is,
love musicals, and
my
I am
father and I are
quite
very
theatrical
different people
in my
than you are.
life, always.
And we
Also,
have a
when
lot of
do
getting to know each other again?
Jay will do the critical role, Chimiki Paro,
And
the
even
wrap
then,
up. I think we said we're going to do
glances
it
around.
over the course of a couple weeks or
He
something.
works in a
Michael might
complicated
be able to
business.
tell you.
Yeah, he does some shady shit.
As a
Maybe you'll talk to me
registered
a bit.
reverend that never does holy duties, I felt that
cares for
registered
you more than I
comment.
think
I
he's
felt
willing to
that
admit.
registered comment.
And I think he still has some
care for me.
You have to react to
And in
Twisted
doing so, I
next year?
think he understands that he could bring unwanted circumstances into our lives. So, whatever this looks like, whatever it may or may not be, it needs to be done with care and respect.
Look at this talk.
And if it doesn't work out, I need you to. And she like kind of catches your chin and pulls you into lock with her eyes. Says, I need
Mama.
to know that you're okay with that.
I just want you to be happy.
Mama.
Of course.
Ooh.
I never wasn't. I had you, didn't I?
I'm not always going to be here.
I know.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
I know. And the one tear kind of rolls down the cheek as she wipes it.
Well, this all went accordingly.
I've gotten through my entire life not making expectations of the future. Just enjoying the now. Things I can't control, things that are beyond my vision.
The wrap-up is different than the reunions. Oh, there's a ton. So we'll eventually get to all of it.
So,
I'm a
focus on
duly
what's here.
ordained minister. Clever name. You shall
what
marry
I
me
am
one
for.
day to whoever
As long as I get to have
haven't
you
met
in my
yet.
life. As long as you promise
Marion,
to
are
come
you
by and
still
visit.
at work? I wasn't sure if you were at work because
And
it's
she looks back
3:30
over
where
her
you
shoulder
are.
up towards the balcony where you can see
This is Marion
he's
talking.
kind of leaning
Marion.
over a bit with his glass.
Jay, we
looking,
have
and then
the
kinda looking over
drones
his
here now
nose.
flying over our town. I thought I saw it in your
definitely-
comment. I saw drones or something.
Even if he
Everyone
just comes to
where I
visit
am
every now
is
and then
like,
too,
that's all everyone talks about.
that would be wonderful.
Wherever I go, the arcade, my dad, everyone is drone
I have many
crazy,
people
which,
that
I
do
mean,
this.
for good reason. It's a
And I
little
have many
weird.
friends. Many people that do care for me.
People are saying it's
I know,
coastal
Mama.
places, which would make sense because you're
So
on
many
the
people
opposite
care
side
for
of
you.
the country.
But as long as the important one,
But we're East Coast, West
there.
Coast.
then I'm happy.
People are saying they're coming off the ocean from
I can make no
motherships
promises.
that are from other countries or
Life is
alien
complicated.
spacecrafts.
This is complicated, but it has been nice to remember what things were like, to imagine what they could have been. Be glad things happened the way they did because it, well, look who you are.
Look who you are.
You're stronger than I could
Oh,
ever
you
be.
quit your job. Okay. Well, you're definitely not working then.
And you've only just begun.
We've only just
I do
begun.
not think Exandria is ready for how you're going to change it in your life, Jester.
Look at Mama. Mama's speaks very highly of her
That
little one.
makes me happy.
The music like stopped as soon as Marion was done.
I give her a kiss on the cheek.
She just pulls you in for a tight hug.
But yeah, to answer, I saw Clever say, it's never aliens. One day it'll
It's
be
not this
aliens,
time.
but not this day. I agree.
That
A lot of
the
people that
door
were like-
opens to the storeroom.
Something about, you guys
and
can
the guy
research
who's
it, I
been,
never
like, knocking on
did.
it.
Somebody told me that
Your mom's
the
home.
most advanced AI computers in the world months
The door
ago
opens
said there would
just
be a
slightly.
huge alien
Said your mom's
invasion
home.
on December
God,
3rd.
you should have watched it.
And the drones started
And
appearing
you just see
in mass
on the ground,
numbers
this
around
little wooden
then.
dowel.
So people
Ting, ting, ting,
that are
ting, ting.
conspiracy
Yeah,
people and stuff that I know are like,
No,
it
son
is
of a
either the
what?
government watching
wonderful woman.
the alien invasion or the aliens themselves doing like surveillance
gold
of
piece.
the East
Catches a big
Coast
grudging
or
and
like
walks
the
off as the
coastal
door opens
areas
and
of all the
Luke pokes around.
countryside.
Nice
I'm like,
shot.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Yeah,
quite
it was pretty
that,
cool.
but it's
Yeah.
definitely friggin'
It
weird.
just goes in for a big
Like where I
hug.
live,
Big
every
hug, kiss,
day
kiss,
I get like
take 'em by
5
the hands.
notifications of
How are
drones in
you?
the area.
How have you been?
And, like,
How has
we
it been
have no
living in a
answers for
bar?
weeks and
Have you
weeks and
stolen
weeks.
anything?
The government's
Done
just
so
like,
much.
don't know what to tell you.
So cool. Yeah, come on, let me show you.
And he grabs
So
your
I don't
arm
know.
and pulls
I
you
don't know
into
what
the
to
back
think.
storage room. And the room
All I
just
know
it
is
reeks of
it's
stale
definitely
wine
odd.
and ale and
Especially that the
probably
government has no idea
moldy
what it
grain
is.
at one point that the smell has not
I think
fully
they do.
disseminated,
My
but
guess
the,
is they do know,
You can see there's
and they either
two
don't
beds
want to
set up on
tell
the side
us,
they're kinda
or
pushed together.
they're so scared
actually
that
some
they're
good linens,
afraid to
probably
tell
were
us.
recently purchased specifically
But I don't
for
think
this
it's like
endeavor.
aliens or something like that.
And
I think it's
Yez
just
is
like
currently in the process of waking up, but he's
they don't know what to say.
Ugh, wait, what's going on?
Oh, hi. You can sleep more. It's okay.
And if it
You've
is
been
aliens, that'd be
single-parenting
friggin'
for long
awesome. As
enough.
long as they're not like gonna kill us.
And he kind of just reaches out.
I
and
was telling
grabs
my
you
sister on
and
the
just
radio
pulls
the
you
other day,
onto
they
the
were
bed
having
to sit
people
next
call
to
in,
him.
and one guy
And he
was
just
doing like
puts his arms kind of
Independence
around
Day,
you,
where he's
holds
like,
you cradled with your head
"Don't
kind
shoot
of
down the
underneath his right there and
drones.
just
If it is aliens, you're
wordlessly
gonna
just
start an
tells you.
interstellar war."
Meanwhile, you hear Luke rummaging underneath the side of the bed, and he has a, just in that quiet, just kind of feeling your presence, just right up against your ear, just says,
The ones I've seen, Clever saying, they're pretty big drones, though, right? The ones I've seen, and I've seen like some, are like not that big.
we did it.
But now
We
they're
did it.
saying
I knew-
people have been spotting
me
them the
too.
size of small buses and
Me
like
too.
as big as
Never broken a
large
promise to
cars
each
or
other.
SUVs. And they sound
keep
like
it that way.
motorboats that go over your house and like are
Thank you for
flying
letting me
real
go.
low and slowly and stuff.
And
I
for
haven't
being
seen
here.
anything like that. But I've definitely seen like tons of drones, like normal sized drones flying around. People sending videos all over the like all over social media. I see pictures like very close to my house, down the street at the high school where I used to go, stuff like that. But I've never seen anything bigger than like your
shoebox
average
gets
drone
thrust into the
size.
bed, the top opens up, and you just
But the
see
news is reporting people spotting the size up to the size of
buttons
buses,
that you can see the thread is still on them,
which I find
freshly
hard
cut
to
from
believe because
a number of different outfits.
how stealthily
probably a number
is
of
that?
employees of the gentleman wondering why their clothing keeps falling apart over the past
Like
week.
my thing is, if they're trying to be
you see there's
stealthy
silverware that's been put in
and
there,
incognito, you probably don't want
metal
the something the
caps
size of a
from
bus
the edge of,
hovering over your house. That sounds like a
keg
motorboat.
sides. You can see there's
I'm a
even,
motorboat,
honestly,
that son of a bitch.
a couple of small cut sapphires that he got from somebody like your son, like mother like son, I
Like
guess.
mother like son.
This
Luke is
a good
doing
collection.
good.
You did
Luke is
really
doing
Did you
good.
catalog it all? Keep it nicely.
Catalog
separated? I'll
it
get you a nice
all.
box to keep stuff in.
Okay, yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Oh yeah, no. Well, I'll go through it all with you.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's funny how
I
much
didn't get
Luke
you
feels like he
anything on the
aged.
trip. It was
'Cause
mostly
Luke-
flesh.
Yeah, like I think it was Adam Espinosa said it's
I'm
only
just
been
joking.
about
I
a
got you
year.
something. So earlier when I took his hand, I
That
I
we've
tried
been
to
on this
sleight of
journey, and
hand,
Luke seems like he's
stick
aged
my
a
ring
lot.
of water walking on
Like
him.
mentally.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Sorry, got caught up in some nurse
25.
gossip. Neil, you see
He
any
looks down, and the ring, which itself is a
drones
bit
flying over the hospital trying to take you
large
away
for
in their
his finger,
mothership?
adapts to the size of his hand. He goes,
Yeah, it's magic. You can walk on water. So what you can do
Walking
is,
on water.
with your friends, you can be like, "Oh, let's have a swim."
We are less
race
than
or
10 minutes
something,"
away
and you
from
jump
the
in, and they
first
sink to
break.
the fucking bottom. Oh, I'm sorry.
Mike,
sorry,
do I have
I'm
to
used
pause
being
it, or is
around
there an
adults.
actual break?
Anyway, yeah,
That
you can
stops
walk
it. I'm just
and play
curious.
a great prank on them. You'll
Like, is there
walk on
a
water.
time where I should pause it, or
looks over to Yeza.
Luke also
Dad,
suffered a traumatic
I won't sink
death?
to the fucking
True.
bottom.
And Yez is like,
Sorry, it's gonna take some time.
Yeah, no, I
I mean, living in this
understand.
world, having these people, Matt keeps forgetting how young Luke is. I think that has something to do with it. That's what I'm
I'm
thinking.
not going to sleep. You just
I'm
got
thinking
here.
like because we've been
I'm here,
real time dealing with it for years and years,
Well,
that
I mean,
Luke
this
is
a bar
aging
still,
almost
right?
like
Have
he
you
would
enjoyed
if it was
living
real
here?
time.
he gives you a look, this long 1,000-yard stare, where he's trying desperately to say something nice about the time that he's spent here, but he's just not opening his mouth
It's
because he
okay,
can't
it's
find the
okay.
words.
No, it's
Haven't
fine.
seen drones,
Let's-
but
let's
that-
get out of here. Do you want to get out of here and go somewhere
Cause
nicer?
I never. Oh, that's because I
Yes.
never
Still
pay
don't know if we can
attention.
go
I just am
home
always
yet, but-
out driving
but
around.
Let's go. Let's
and I
go to a
constantly
nice,
am getting
safe
notifications,
place.
and I'll be like in the
I'll take
area,
that.
and I'll be like, "Let me go check
I'll
this
help
out,"
you pack.
and then I get
I'll pack. No,
beamed
no,
up
no,
into the mothership,
I'll
and I
pack for
told
the
not
family.
to.
He gives you a
talk
once
about
over
it.
and says, I mean this in the most wonderful way. You are a wreck. And I can tell you've been doing some amazing things in very dangerous places. I'll pack. You go get Luke ready.
Okay.
As you go ahead and gets out of bed and puts on his shirt and starts gathering the small amount of things that they had brought for this trip.
Use pause.
You can see just outside of the room now, there's Luke who's yelling at the bartender, "I need a lot of water!" And the guy's like, "How much do you need? What do you need it for?" It's like, "A lot of it! I need to not fucking sink!" And he's like,
Oh
"What
my
is even
God.
happening?"
What is even happening?
Luke, come on. I'll just go.
Luke has a foul mouth. I love it though. Luke has aged greatly.
Eventually you gather your things.
I love it. I'm totally fine with
If
it.
there's anything you want
I'm a fan of Luke.
finish talking about with Marion or Babanon.
No, I'll just
Babanon, I might have said this before, but Babanon is very similar to Nonagon to me. I don't know what it is. Babanon, Nonagon, I don't know. Something about it. Every time I heard Babanon, I think of Nonagon.
She's at the table. She goes,
I'd love
she goes,
looking at the stars.
not breaking eye contact.
If
He
I
goes,
could see them too far and too much light pollution.
And
I live
somebody
by an
comes over
airport, a
and
tiny
sets
airport,
down
mostly for a
a glass
skydiving school, but still.
and starts just pouring.
Yeah, it's pretty
a
clear
little
where
bit of
I
sherry
am.
into it.
And I could go like right down the street from me. I
appreciate
could go to
that.
the top, like the highest point around.
There's many more conversations to
And
be
you
had
could
with
see
your
like
father.
all the way to New York. On a clear day, you could see all the way to New York.
I give her another kiss on the
So I was
forehead,
going up
and
there
I
the other
go
night. It was like a
upstairs,
crystal clear night. It was like
and
freezing cold. And I went up to the highest point. And you could literally see to
Walk
New York City. And I was like
very
scanning the
slowly
area
over
just like for
to
fun.
My dad.
I didn't see no alien ships
He's
or
now
anything.
dressed. He's now.
We're all good.
you know,
Don't worry.
robe
Well,
gone. He's in his like.
you know, maybe they just were
It's still kind of
sleeping
a
that night.
billowy.
I don't know.
You know, black, like a dark blue black shirt with
Radiator
black
check,
trousers, and he's just kind
ninja.
of fitting the cuffs together.
You have fun with that. I still haven't. I have not hit the radiators or
Thank
smoked
you
a cigarette
for,
since September
being
when
such
I
a
had that
gracious
throat
host.
issue. My ENT was like,
had a
I
few skills
would,
in hosting this one.
like, you know, he's like, maybe one day, but he was like, I would lay off it at least till we figure out what the hell that was. And it's only been a month
just gonna
since
come
I've
over and give
been
you a hug. Okay, I'm
given
gonna
the
go hug you.
clear.
So
November
I'm
5th
gonna
was
go
the
back
day
to
I
the
was given the
cemetery.
okay to start
Mom's
drinking
gonna
again.
Stay here.
So we're
That's
barely
okay.
like a month and a week
I can
after. So I figured
do.
I think I have a follow up in 2
And-
months.
You know.
So I think I'm gonna just chill till then.
obviously,
So I have not smoked
whatever
anything
happened. I'm
since
just happy
September, which
that
is
you're
October,
happy
November, December.
and that she's
We're going
happy.
on about 3 months since I've smoked anything.
Don't
I haven't cheated once.
be an asshole.
It's one of those things where it was so painful and bad that I'm
Just
like,
keep
it ain't
being
worth
great
it.
like
So I've
you
not
are.
even cheated, not once.
Pat, pat, pat.
I was half thinking of maybe smoking a little,
you are
like
very
marijuana, when Ray visits on Christmas, possibly. But I don't know. I haven't decided
appreciate
yet.
that.
But if like if everyone's
do.
doing it, I might take a hit or two. I don't think that will bother. And if
Certainly
it does,
won't.
then I got something to worry about.
Hey,
I probably
man,
should
no pressure
figure it
here.
out.
I'm just, fly by the seat of my pants kind of guy.
What abbreviation you do, you will be so
he actually
stoned.
he reciprocates the hug. and
When
kind
I
of
hear
pulls you in
Babanon,
at that point, to
I
kind of-
always think
partially to quiet you, but also to really.
Kinda give-
yeah.
I don't know what that is. Popo's pecking order, by the way,
He goes-
in the chat. Haven't said hi to you. How are you, my good friend?
It's interesting. For so many
I've had
years,
edibles,
especially in
though.
My previous
Ninja.
and current line of work.
I've had edibles several times.
I find
I've had
comfort
gummies. I've had
in
chocolate
control.
bars infused with cannabis.
and
I just haven't
having
smoked.
a very good idea of what's
So I've still
what
had
could happen.
things. Like and subscribe if you haven't,
When you
everybody.
should
We're
have.
taking a break in 3 minutes.
and I don't know which way is up. Weirdly, I like it.
Weirdly, I like it.
I just look up at him from his chest. I have a question.
Yes.
If, someone you were seeing told you they loved you and you didn't say it back right away, would it be because you didn't
Talking
feel the
about
same way?
Ford.
Or would it be maybe because you felt a little embarrassed or because maybe you just weren't sure of your feelings? Do you think it could be that or do you think it could be that you just weren't into them?
I think it can be very much both. I know that I have been the person to not say I love you when told to me many a time.
Yeah.
I like this
So
talk.
that could very well
That's
be the
very
case.
honest.
But if this is referring to a specific individual, perhaps an astute half-orc. who seems to
Oh,
have
look at
a
this.
a penchant for conversation, an interest in gambling.
The gentleman
and a
is spot on.
unique disposition when it comes to
I love that he just came right out with it.
everything. I don't think you have much to worry about.
What a loving,
Okay.
amazing.
Thanks, Dad.
Thanks, Dad.
talk.
I was gonna say, what an amazing talk with Dad, and
Take
she
care of
beat me
yourself.
to it.
Of course. I'll let
The
you know.
gentleman
when,
is
you know,
glorious.
things
I'm
are
so
better.
happy he ended up being like
Safer.
not only her father, but like a
Please
good
do.
dude.
All right.
I was worried about him for a while. Way back.
bless you.
Way back when I was like, I want to like the gentleman, but I didn't know how much he was actually involved with Kree and the Tomb Takers and all that. But once we found out it was Daddy,
Caleb would have been like,
I was quite a
caught
fan.
just by the sight of a mother and a father and a son together, and then just breaks into a big smile and nods to Yessa. Safe and sound.
You didn't let me down.
You didn't let me down.
She didn't let us down.
She never does.
Thank you.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
I slide down the banister.
Wow! Where's your mother?
Sliding down the
She coming?
banister.
She's
141.10.
drunk.
We are
We're
1
good to go.
minute
You hear a
and
clunk
10
of
seconds
glass
away
and
from the
about two
break,
tables
everybody.
behind you, she just
You're staying here.
yes.
Everybody jumping in. I mean,
I
we're
have
at
some
the
business
we're
to
pretty much at
attend
an
to.
all-time high now. I almost don't want to take a break because I don't
You could have had
need
champagne
to
served to you by
necessarily.
cats,
We're gonna
but
pause
I
it
don't
though.
want to
We're gonna still pause it. We'll
yuck your
regroup.
yum. So
I do kind of
guess
need a drink. We're gonna take a quick break.
That's it. Is
So
there anything else we
everybody,
need to do?
like and subscribe if you haven't.
Thank you for loaning us your daughter.
Thank you for loaning us your daughter.
That's up to her.
Do da do. Charging
You
my
ready?
attack.
Yes, we four.
I
Oh,
go
yes.
campaign
You
at a
can come
dark
closer,
sky. I go campaign. Oh, I go camping.
All right.
I'm like, I go
Let's go to the
campaign.
cemetery.
What kind of
Hold hands, please.
horrible vision do I have?
Widow gassed out.
Widow gassed out.
all right.
All right.
You've all been kind of mulling about the property and then eventually gathering back into the main homestead. As they return, arriving back within the
It went 1 second past. All right, everybody. We are going. I just want to say, is there any breaks? Like, besides the mid break? I want to see where the mid break. So at 3:22. So we've got like another hour and a half. Right? Hour and a half? Hour and 40 minutes. About an hour. That's actually broken up pretty good. Michael's right. Hour and 40. Another hour and 40 will be at the mid break, which ends around 3:40 something. And then I don't think there's another break the rest of the way. Nope, it doesn't look like there's another break the rest of the way. So if we do that, 3:40 something. And then what does it end on? 7, almost 7 on the dot. 3:40 something, 5:13. That'll leave like 2 hours. I mean, we might end a little sooner because I'm just trying to think how, because if some people are going to start dozing off, like Adam said, he might not be able to stay too long. Michael, is there like a place 30 minutes before that that's better? Because then we'll have about a 2-hour, 15-minute live stream tomorrow. I kind of want to keep it around like 2.5 hours for tomorrow. And I don't want to make this one too long because at the rate we're going now, we'll be done around 10. And I just feel like that's a lot to do in one day. Is there somewhere like 30 minutes? Could we stop around 4:45 somewhere? That would make sense. And then we'll have exactly 2 hours and 15 minutes. Like somewhere around there. Somewhere around like 4:45. In between 4:30 and 4:45 would be ideal. In between 4:30 and 4:45 would be ideal because then we'll have 2 hours, 15 minutes roughly left for tomorrow. And that would give us like an hour after the break. Like we'll have 1 hour after the break. We'll sum it all up See what you could do, Michael. See what you could do. If there's somewhere around 4:30, 4:45, that'll give us like a little over 2 hours tomorrow. I'm going to go get another drink. Everybody who's jumping in, we are not done yet. We are going to restart. I'm going to put the clock up. We're going to start at 1:40. Where is it? Stop. What was it? 40? I can't remember already. 1:41:11. I made it go a second pass. So rather than have to reset it, 1:41:11, everybody. Set the clock. 1:41:11. That is correct right there. 1:41:11. I don't have to use the bathroom or anything, so I'm literally gonna go. All I gotta do, like, I'm out of beverage. I have no chaser. So when we come back, we're gonna take a shot. We're gonna restart. We'll see what Michael could do. I would like to get it, like I said, to like 4:30, 4:45. There is a 25-minute break in there somewhere. So with that, we'd have about 2.5 hours left, which still means we're not even halfway through today's live stream. Either way, we still got at least another 2.5 hours. So let me go get some drinkies. I'm going to fill this with ice, get some drinkies. We'll take a shot. Figure like literally less than 5 minutes. I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Sit here. People are going to miss the thong song. Let me see that thong. What is the thong song? I know what the thong song is. Cisco. I'll be right back. I'm coming, Papa. I'm coming, Papa. Who knows what that's from? Who knows what I'm coming, Papa is from? I'd be impressed if someone got it. I've talked about this movie before. It is a childhood favorite of mine. I'm coming, Papa. All right. I have Gatorades. Everybody, we lost 10 people. We had 34 people. We were at our all-time high, and everyone left. They all hate us. I'm putting Gatorades in this giant cup of ice. Whoop, I didn't want that much. I was going to mix them. Damn it. Discord for new time. Boopy doopy doop. Boopy doop. Doopy doopy doop. Where, whoop. Whoopsie doodles. Oh, I see lots of food cooking. Boop, be doop, be doop, be doop, be doop. Maybe 4:33. We can close tonight with that about 30 minutes earlier. 5:12 is after. It's the water moment between the lovebirds. So yeah, we should get through that tonight. Was I not supposed to be reading this? We can close tonight with it's what I used to get the break time stamps. 30 minutes. Are we talking 4:33? Maybe 4:33 would be perfect, I feel like. Because then we'd have 5:33, 6:33. It'd be about 2.5 hours. It'd be a little less than 2.5 hours tomorrow. I feel like I want to do, like tomorrow I have the whole, not the whole day, but I have the afternoon off. I got to do Rama at noon, edit it up, and then at 2 o'clock, from 2 o'clock on, I got the rest of the night. And I feel like if we go too late tonight, there's a lot of people overseas that stay up later, can't do it. Like Adam Espernoza is saying he might bail. I know Tealbird is like really early in the morning. So I'm just thinking, being as I got to close the arcade tonight and I actually have to go and do something like after tomorrow, I got nothing to do after 2. So like just shaving 30 minutes off and adding it to tomorrow, I think would work out better for everybody for the most part. But you guys let me know. Everybody like and subscribe if you haven't. We're going to take a shot. Anybody new in the chat? Wiley Burp? Why? Oh my God, we're talking to Fievel Goes. Oh my God, people were saying it. Fievel Goes West. Yes, is it Fievel Goes West? Or honestly, I was thinking it was the original, but it's definitely Fievel. I'm coming, Papa. Is it original Fievel? Like Fievel, an American Tale? Or was it Fievel Goes West? Watching a Western a day over the next couple weeks to get in the mood for my new D&D campaign. I got to rewatch them. Wiley Burp. I mean, Wiley Burp was great. He is the dog, the hound dog from Fievel Goes West. I feel like Fievel Goes West is highly underappreciated. Fievel Goes West, I mean, to take a great movie like An American Tale and putting like a Western spin on it and having the sequel be so great, I think both Fievels are great. But if Fievel Goes West, I think is very underappreciated. I was a massive fan of animated shows when I was a youngster, which would obviously make sense. But one of my favorite, I've spoke of this often, is Secret of Nim. The Secret of Nim is one of my favorites ever. And it is horrifying. It is scary. Marion, in case you didn't see last time, I'm mixing lighter fluid Scotch whiskey. I bought this the other day and the guy was like, yo, why don't you try this? We got like cases of it and we have it on sale because we have so much overstock. And it was like a $25 bottle on sale for like $18. So I'm like, might as well try it. How bad could it be? It's pretty fucking bad. It tastes like lighter fluid. I'm not kidding. Like I almost want to save you some, Marion, for when you visit so that you could vomit. Like literally it tastes like lighter fluid. So what I'm doing is I'm mixing S'moregasm with it, which is s'mores whiskey. This is phenomenal. So if I put a little bit of S'moregasm in it, my Scotch whiskey doesn't taste like complete ass. Let's have a shot. Is anybody new in the chat? Oh my God, Mike O'Neill. Give them the lazy eye. Mike O'Neill. I'm new. Mike, I saw you down below, and you did say you're new. To Mike O'Neill, the glorious Mike O'Neill. Mike, thank you for writing in the chat and making your presence known. Like and subscribe, everybody. We're almost to 40 likes. If we hit 50, I will wear a giant costume of a rodent from Critical Role and embarrass myself. Oh, wait, I'm already doing that. No, I don't embarrass myself. It's glorious. Cheers to Mike O'Neill. Oh my God, that is so cold. Oh, I didn't even taste the shot because this was so goddamn cold that I literally lost my breath for a second. I drank it so fast, I literally lost consciousness. And now I gotta drink more. Ooh, baby. All right, I'm gonna put the rest of this Gatorade in there because I just drank so much. We are down one Gatorade. The purple is my favorite. I tell you guys all the time. It is very thoughtfully named grape. That's what they came up with. Instead of Rip and Rash Fuck. Remember that? I don't know if you guys remember. Most of you from back when we started this, I started drinking these with the alcohol and I was like, grape is so boring. I am calling it Rip and Rash Fuck. And that is what the purple is called forever. Grape, boring. We're calling it Rip and Rash Fuck. So let me put some of the Rip and Rash Fuck in here. And I you know who we're missing? Sean M. Sean M. We're thinking of you. I don't know where Sean M is. I haven't seen Emily Mary, Callisto Warrior Queen. I saw a little Paramonster, the Chimiki Para. I'm trying to think of people we're missing. Hiking Viking. I haven't seen the Hiking Viking. I want to give some shout outs to the people that have been on this 3-year journey with us. Those of you who are jumping in, we have been doing this, an episode a week, every Friday for 141 episodes, but we took a month off to do the finale to try to time it with Thanksgiving weekend, and it didn't work out. So we're technically into the 11th month, pretty much. So give or take, we've been doing this every week for 3 years. This is our happy, united family of friends. We also have the Dude JB, obviously. The Dude JB I did not see in the chat yet, who is the first moderator. I'm pretty sure the Dude JB was my first moderator. Lisa Pocky was next, then Michael, then Vero, and I mean... We've just grown into a happy family of people. Colvin and Ninja Master and Amy France and 100 other people. Clever name I made. There's so many I can't even mention you all. Star. Many of you are in here all the time chatting it up. My good friend Neil. Love to all of you. But get ready because we're jumping in to another hour and 40 minutes. I think Mike said that, we're going to take a break at the break. The break is at 3:23. 3:23 is the break. We have another hour and 40 minutes. Double this, and we got another break. So everybody get ready. Hey Jay, been a while. Congrats on getting to the finish line. Carl Davis, of course I remember the great Carl Davis. 4:32:30. That is our new end time. I love it. Michael, you are glorious. Whoever else was in there. Who else was helping in the Discord? Who is this? Who is C? Who is C ... I thought it wasn't showing me the name. 4:33, check the timestamp. I'm checking furiously the timestamp. Go off J. Shoo. We're working. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, so I wasn't supposed to read. I honestly was scanning it real quick, and then I'm like, this looks like stuff I shouldn't read. Who in the Discord is C ... I know I've talked to many of you. Chibikiparo. Okay, the Chibikiparo. I was going to say, I'm like, I've talked to all of you, and Ace, you all are glorious. That is a perfect timestamp. I don't personally mind going to 5:13, but I feel like it'll really shorten tomorrow. And like I said, tomorrow I got nothing. Like, I got to close the arcade at night, but from 2 o'clock to 1 a.m., because the arcade's open to 1 a.m. on Saturday. So from 2 o'clock to 1 a.m., I'm home. And I'd rather have people have time, like Tealbird and stuff, who live overseas. I'd rather have more time. So 4:30 to 30 is where we're ending tonight. But we're going to go to the break, take another 5-minute break if we need to, and then finish another hour after the break. So we still got a solid 2.5 hours left, 3 hours left. Everybody like, everybody subscribe, everybody do your thing. And we're gonna start. Thumbs up me. Everybody thumbs up. I want a united thumbing. I want everyone thumbing me. Right now. What is this? What is this all about? Recommend not leave history off. What is this? What is going on? Got it. Leave his. No, what is all this Windows stuff that I don't? Oh, because I scrolled too high. This is what happens when you drink alcohol. All right, we're almost to 40 likes. We just hit 40 likes. We have officially hit 40 likes. Everyone is thumbing me. Since when is the arcade open? Marion, Saturday and Friday. Friday and Saturday, arcade is open till 1 a.m. Every other day is midnight. But Friday and Saturday, 1 a.m. arcade. It's always been that way, Marion Ravenwood. But you probably, I mean, that is late to be at the arcade. So it, you know, no harm, no foul. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Comfortable
living quarters
of the Blooming
is how we
Grove
started.
Main temple / household.
Hey,
All right, everybody.
How was
Here we are.
Round
2.
It was terrible. There was a battle.
Fight.
The assembly showed
This is
up,
round
we
2.
lost.
We're having
The
3
Ruby.
rounds. Each round is over an hour.
It was really sad.
And we're chiseling away at these
You're taking
bottles.
it very well. You're so
Look at these
stoic.
bottles. They're going down.
Thank you.
I got to
Doesn't
keep
anyone
them
want to make an insight
alive
check?
for the rest of the night and tomorrow. We're going to be tapping into those tomorrow.
19.
19. All right, we're going to have a shot.
No, we're gathered. So
Is anybody new? Whenever someone new comes in the chat now, we're going to start doing shots. I had no idea.
I know. Okay,
Oldest
so
running
give me
arcade
details.
in the
Okay, so
country.
she said
Also,
she was going to stay,
Teal,
but she was like
hearts
very
in the
adamant that I
chat
not
for
get my hopes
Tealbird.
up
Hearts all
because
around for
things are
Tealbird.
complicated,
The
which I
great
understand.
and magnificent Tealbird.
Complicated.
Is Tealbird still here? I hope
Step up,
Tealbird's
you
still
know.
here. I saw them
While we were
earlier.
gone-
Complicated.
Tealbird,
while we were gone,
Tealbird.
did the
Where's
Ruby of
my
the
Tealbird at?
Sea- Did Jester's
Where's
mom
my
ever
Tealbird
not
at?
sleep in
I don't
the
see
gentleman's
Tealbird. Did
chambers
Tealbird
at night?
go to sleep? Did Tealbird pass out, Tommy?
Yeah. And how often did she come out of the chambers every day? Just
When someone new, if
don't
anybody
know.
new
Like
jumps
a
in,
lot, or
you say J
Out
Masters.
loud, or was she always in
ViewMasters reactions.
know.
ViewMaster.
She looked very
I'm new.
comfortable
Take a shot.
when I saw her.
I'm gonna hold it right here by
She
my
was
heart.
making herself at home.
This is my heart over here. My heart's on this side. I'm not human.
That's good, right?
I am responsible
Yeah, I
for all
offered
of the
to
drones.
perform a wedding ceremony for them, but
Jay, I ordered
Even I
pizza,
know.
stuffed crust pepperoni, Alfredo sauce, and extra cheese. Teal went to
How many
sleep.
of those have you done?
Well, then we're definitely going to have a 2.5-hour celebration for Teal tomorrow. And Adam,
Do you want to?
literally,
Oh, we don't have to
my
do it
sister
now.
right
Yeah,
now
at some
was
point.
baking some concoction.
Yeah.
To do
I think it might be some sort of Scanlan
The
blueberry
cemetery?
cobbler thing or something. But she was also making
Am I the only one who sees that? That's
broccoli,
weird.
chicken, bacon Alfredo.
But what do we do now?
Like pasta with
Are we safe?
Alfredo sauce,
Can I-
but with chicken, broccoli,
definitely
and
no.
bacon.
Nope.
And she's like, it'll be ready in like an hour.
I think it's
And I was like, I
the
got.
allies. We figure
not-
out a way to parlay
I got
with the
way more
Empire,
than that.
figure out who's
So she
best
said
about
it'll be
Vestaragna,
ready
set
for
the
you whenever
record
you want
straight,
it.
and then
So
deal
at 10 o'clock
with-
at night, I'm going to have the
It is,
cheesiest
but that's also
broccoli
only
chicken
one
Alfredo
half
with
of the coin,
bacon.
unless
Not
we're
on
just going
pizza,
to leave the dynasty out there floating.
but it's kind of
So
close
they're
to what you're
looking
having.
for Essex,
Because I'm going to
sure
have it
they're
with bread.
wondering What's going on at Aor, and at the bottom of all that we just left is still a teleportation device that has a
Not
Probably.
from my pizza land, you didn't.
Caleb, as Ford's saying,
Putting on
this,
the
Lord's
calendar
soon to come
early
back.
this time. Hopefully, no one plans
Begin to
any more weddings. Oh, I think
blur
Michael
a
was
bit.
saying about Ren Fair, yes.
That's another voice.
Ren Fair, Mike, was October 4th that Saturday? Because it's whatever Saturday is the first week of October.
Ren.
It's always on my birthday weekend. My
I was
brother
once as
visits.
stubborn as you.
Trentikathon!
I know you are not beyond reason. I know very well the ore you were forged from, and what we've made you into.
Everyone quiet. It's the great Trentikathon.
And you are very slippery, quite accomplished in your ability to avoid conversation. But simple tricks only last so long.
The end.
Is that the end? Is that the end?
Opportunity to respond.
Well,
You have an opportunity to
don't
respond.
worry. My friends and I will
Icky
come
Thong,
knocking on
the
your door
thong
soon.
thong. That's right, you guys were saying the thong song. I didn't catch it. Because I literally just saw
Curious choice
Y2K,
of
the
words.
movie, and the thong song. Cisco
Do
was
not
played
throw
throughout
away
it.
the destiny others have sacrificed to forge for you. Grand potential wasted is a tragedy innumerable. I ask you once more, will you parley
Yes, we will.
with me?
I said this to you guys. I can't imagine we end this without a parlay or some sort of meeting with Trentikathon. We can't end this campaign
Yeah,
without some
man.
sort of finality with Trentikathon.
Now,
Now, do it. Rock on. I want it. This is what I wanted. Look at Ford. Ford is
outside.
jamming over there. Outside? Yes. Have some. Yes, have some.
We
Who
may
knows
have
what that is? I know Marion knows that one.
I just.
Yes, have some.
You did. You did. I quickly peeked
I'll be
out the
home for a
window.
month in June, driving to the East Coast, so I have my car.
You go and look. The windows are closed. it
As
seems,
in,
or you
be
go to
gone.
inspect. And the
Who
window
is
should
this
be open,
Icky Thon?
but
I
there
call
is
him
solid stone
Icky
in the way of the door
Thought.
of the window.
Stone.
As in, be gone.
Get so close.
Motherfucker has blocked us in.
Marion, do you still have
stone.
your
Solid
Beamer?
stone?
Did you fix your Beamer? I thought your Beamer was like out of commission.
He fucking matrixed us.
Yeah, he did.
He
did
matrixed
exactly
us.
that.
They changed
Ghostbusters, Rick Moranis, clever name I made. You,
No.
my friend, cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria. I knew Marion got it.
Sure.
Thank God for you.
The Key Master, clever
I
name
gotta tell it
I
like it
made.
is.
Clever.
You all
Comes
know what's
through
happening.
once more into your.
Have we talked
mind,
about it so
Kevin.
much that you knew because of me, or are
Times
you
of
that
innocence.
glorious a man? I have to do
do
a
a
shot
shame
because
for
I'm
Christine
honestly
to repeat
shocked
himself.
that somebody got it before
And it's at that
Marion.
moment
Not that
there was
Marion
no
didn't
smoke.
know, but the fact
Mother.
that you did it so quick,
Fucker.
you're getting a
So
a
the
special
windows
shot,
are shut,
clever.
The door.
And
The door is
Trent is
closed.
here. I'm
It's
paying
closed.
attention. I am focusing everybody.
You all begin to
We're
smell
gonna get burned alive.
Got a Subaru. Oh, I didn't know
the
that, Marion. Did I know that?
The door?
Did I know you got a Subaru? I don't remember that. Did you
Yeah.
send me a picture? Maybe you sent me a picture.
And is he?
You might
waiting
have sent me a
outside?
picture.
There is stone
That's what I'm.
blocking
Yeah.
the exit.
Because
So the
Jesse's
door
best
pulls
friend
open.
Ashley just got a brand new Subaru too, so now I'm like confused whether
What?
you did or
Ask him
not.
why he's so obsessed with
Ask him. We're burning alive in here. There's no asking. We gotta get out of here.
I'm
At
sorry
this point, you
that
can
I'm
see
talking
the
over
flames are now
Trentikathon.
beginning to cut through some of the thatch.
I'm gonna cast Stone Shape
We are dealing with Trentikathon. We are
on
taking a
stone
shot.
door
The stone door.
Like we just.
All right.
and try to open up a
Discuss.
opening.
you. Okay.
It would be a shame for
Easy enough
history to
do. The
repeat
doorway
itself.
shifts open
Adam,
and there is a
you
space
said
that
it
leads outside.
succinctly.
You can see at this point the clays are like starting to panic and look around and grab things and.
This is to
Constance's
clever.
Like,
Clever.
Caduceus, what's happening?
Keep his attention.
Keep
Bad
whose
person.
attention?
Long story. Keep everybody
I
safe.
opened the door. I opened the doorway.
Go
You
outside.
can see through it.
Yeah.
Can
Everybody
someone-
out.
Oh my God, it's so
Can someone
cold.
open a back way? Is there a chimney in this situation?
Yeah, it's right there, and you can see it in the kind of the beyond the current room, kind of straddling with this area in the kitchen area. There's a stone chimney.
I look up the flue.
It's open.
Keep him distracted. I go up the flue.
Through the hole that
Up
she's made.
the
in
chimney.
doorway.
We
How
went up
far
the
can you
chimney.
see?
You can see.
Had to
all
give up
across
my
the
stick
globe.
shift
It's
for an
now, like,
automatic.
Pre-noon, almost midday, and it is light, and you can see there's the little pond. Over
He's
to the
going
right.
to
There's a few small
burn
trees,
them
there's some grass.
alive.
Hundreds of yards.
I'd say probably 100 yards or so before it starts being thick brush.
Don't want to
Love me, Emmanuel. I'm fixing up my GTO this year. I already talked to the guy. There's a guy that's doing all the work, but I said I'll wait till after the winter.
450 yards?
I got to
You don't
drop
have
like
visual
4
on
or
it,
5 grand
unfortunately.
into my
The
GTO.
brush
It's been sitting for like 5 years.
Feet. Sorry, yeah.
And it will be
whatever
back
I
to
can see. I
normal.
meant 100
Stick
feet,
shift,
sorry,
6
100
speed,
yards.
over
Yards,
700
yards,
horsepower.
A little over 100 feet. Like
I'm going to get
120
it back
feet.
to
Then I'll take it
road
120
drivable
feet.
condition.
Okay.
I'm gonna
On the other side.
I'm gonna let the family go first and see if anyone notices the family going out the gate.
Okay. The family.
The Clays, you mean? You're sending the Clays out the gate, like
Sending the
first
Clays
ones
out the gate.
Okay.
I'll go before them.
No, I will go before you.
Okay.
Yeah, I talked to a guy. I go, I need a new throttle
No,
body. I got it. You got to
There's a
flush
front
Door to meet
the car,
initiate-
all the fluids,
sorry,
redo the
discussion. Sorry, I
fluids,
was looking
check
at
out the
stuff.
tires,
worries.
probably get new
All right,
tires.
so
The
you're
throttle
heading out
body
the
needs
front
to be
gate.
replaced.
You guys
It's
are
only got
pushing the
30,000
family through
original
the,
miles, but all
like,
this
we're talking
stuff
Yellow
needed to
Loop
be done,
and
and it
Clays
sat
through
so
the gate.
Went
long.
up a chimney.
He was like, you're probably looking at like
I'm about to
3-4
decide that
grand,
based on
and
if
I'm
they
banking
notice
on
the
it
family
being
go out
a
the
little
gate.
more than that because there's other
Okay.
things. But I'll pay
Forward
it.
on you, just to have.
I got the
I'll go out
money.
the gate with
I'm going to pay it.
my
I want my
family.
GTO
Okay.
back.
Is Calliope going to hang around, or is Calliope going to keep the family safe?
Calliope's currently working to protect the family, yeah.
Okay.
It's like, Caduceus, what do you need?
Oh, keep them safe. Where's Tea Leaf?
I don't know.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh.
We'll figure that out.
Oh,
I need you to keep his attention forward and on Caleb.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
And sorry, DM, in all this fracas, Essek is in
all
the
this
living quarters with us.
Yes.
For all this.
And Essek doesn't really know what's happening now. He just noticed the fire. He's like, is this what I...
Yeah. So on the way out, I'll say, "Be ready. We eliminate one problem today," and I head out.
He swallows very heavily and... All right. So as you head out...
What you think
Essek's
about
going to
28
kind of
years later, Sean
come
M?
from
Did
behind at
your
that point to
ears
follow
ring,
shortly
Sean?
thereafter.
Because
The
I
family's
just did
going
a
to push
shot,
through the arcane gate
and I
and
said,
emerge
Sean
facing
M,
away
where
into the
are
brush.
you? I swear to God, you can go check it
grabbed
out.
Jester really quick
It was
before
like
she
10,
goes, and I go,
15
"I
minutes
could
ago.
really use a good blessing of the
I go,
Jester
Sean
now."
M has to be popping up in here
You
soon.
got it.
Sean, you hold tight. We're going to do
Actually,
another shot
taps the
soon,
side
but
of
we're
your
dealing
face
with
for a
Trent
second. You see a
Ickython right
flash of
now.
a green cloak
I've
over her
never
arm
seen
and
any of the
over her shoulder. You
28
see her
movies,
tag
Sean.
and peek
Is
behind
that
you.
crazy? I've never seen 28
Not
Days
you,
Later,
don't touch.
weeks
Not
later,
you.
years later. Well, yours didn't come out. Never seen any of them. I hear great things. I saw the trailer. People said good things
All right,
about the
and you
trailer.
are-
Do I see
I
the
didn't see
family
the
get out
trailer.
safe
I
from,
saw
like,
the trailer came out.
My visual?
Make a perception check.
Never seen him. Never seen him. Like and subscribe if you
19.
haven't, everybody. We're
19?
almost to 50
You
likes.
see them begin to
My
emerge
boyfriend
into
can't
the
drive
brush, and you can
stick.
see,
I
across the way
that's not to me. I know
Calliope's in the
that.
process
Tail.
of kind of getting them onto the far end of the blooming grove.
Does
The
Ickython
Bloomin'
notice,
Grove.
or is
You don't
he-
see it.
Amy
Ickython.
France, anything
There's no
for
you from
sad-
inside the
the
building. There's
sad
no
dirt
visual
wizard.
on Trent Ickython.
Okay.
I can't believe we're doing
right,
this.
I'm gonna
I'm
hang
so
tight for a hot
excited.
second.
I
I'm
can't
just gonna
believe
listen
we're
to
doing
Caleb.
this because part of me was
Okay.
like, are we going to end this
see
thing?
it burn.
Like, I got a little
As you step out,
worried, I'll be honest. I'm thinking, at the
the
break,
land
I'm
that
thinking we
the
have
house is built upon.
4
it
hours left, 5 hours
slowly
left.
kind of curves downward
No Trent.
into this little courtyard area.
There's only so much we could
There's a few
do-
small
to
trees
deal
around
with,
it, and there's
but
the
Trent
pond
is
over to the
massive.
front right, and the
To
tree
me,
line
Trent
across
is
the
like
way. The fences are beyond
super
that,
important
and there's the familiar
to
clustering of the
seal the deal on Caleb's
shaded
storyline.
Savalier wood around that. But there, about 30 feet in the air, in the center of it all, looking down at you,
Flying.
just kind of standing in the middle of the sky,
Trent Ickython.
is Trent Ickython.
Love it.
Calm. You see him in his long red robes with gold trim.
Red
You know
robes,
these
red
to be more
robes.
of his
I know it's not related. Is it related?
casual,
It could be related.
Getting business
I doubt
done attire. His familiar hands filled with rings, his boots themselves having tiny little black wings on them, kind of on their own. Hang around his neck, what is new to you, what looks to be some sort of a chained medallion. In the middle of it, a blackened, polished, almost egg-like sphere that, as the light hits it, sparkles
it. We got the horn. We got the horn
with
coming.
an odd purplish hue. As you emerge,
Yeah, the
I see
music
that you
is
are a-
great.
man interested in actually facing your fate today.
Well, we had issues larger than your ambitions.
Now you know
Was being
why
taken
this
care
went
of
on
with
for
you.
7 hours. In the house of
Finally deal with you.
blah, blah, blah. In the house in a heartbeat,
Why don't we
one of
stop
the best
dancing around
scores.
Those ambitions.
This is the battle you can't afford to ramble during.
What is it you want, teacher?
As I'm rambling. Ram.
I thought for maybe a while here it was just a bit of discipline that was missing from your life. It is rare that a master such as myself admits failure.
This is
But at this
possibly
point,
more crazy than
I'm willing
Lucian.
to admit
Well, no, I don't know. Lucian was pretty intense.
that I've failed recently. But I think it's best that we erase these failures.
It's reminding me of
I don't
Avatar,
have to
like
look at And neither does anybody else.
how the episodes end.
I think I can accommodate you today.
He reaches up and kind of taps the egg. It shatters. There's a burst of black, purple, gray energy. And then for an instant, you see a flash of a shape, something that resembles, in but an instant, dodecahedron adjacent. And you recognize.
Oh my God, we haven't heard
this
dodecahedron
is
in so long.
Condensed.
It's one of my favorite words in
manufactured
this entire campaign.
Dunamis energy. And for an
Dunamancy's another one.
instant,
We're
you sense
throwing
it
all of them out there.
expand out from him into everything around, and to your keen arcane eye, time almost seems to come to a complete standstill as he casts time stop.
Time stop.
Dude,
Then an instant, suddenly,
Liam knew.
when it was a blink of an eye, he still stays there floating. But now there is a strange shimmer to him. You can see above his head 7 of these burning small star-like points swirl around him.
Caleb
you can
kind of
see
like
this
knows
odd
something.
burning
I feel like the way he's looking is
shield-like
like
exterior
he's
encircles
seen this before. Ow! I think I almost just broke my finger. I was putting on it so
And
hard.
everybody roll initiative.
I was literally getting so tense. I think I snapped my own finger.
One thing
I
is
was like pulling down on my hand with such tension that I literally was like, "Ow! Why does my thumb hurt?" And I think I broke my finger. I love Time Stop. R.I.P. Dirt Wizard. I gotta run, Marion Ravenwood. You have a great night. It was great seeing you. Have a glorious day. Trent is ready to put down the stray pup, and we have no Frumpkin. How ridiculous is this?
Why did I use all my spells on sending?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Oh, look at that little shimmery looking pond over there. Loving the gloriousness that is this battle map. Look at this thing. Look at this battle camp.
Where's that gate?
Look at these
Oh my
trees.
God, this is exciting.
Everything is exciting. I agree with Sam.
So the gate.
Time Stop is
be
the
way off
perfect
to
prep spell. 1d4 plus 1
where the tree line
turns
hits.
to buff oneself before unleashing hell.
You said you are somewhere.
You put your time in, man. Ramble on as you
Still in
please.
the house.
Sean M.
Indeed, so we'll just say you're.
How is
somewhere
your
in the
life
neighborhood
going, my
around-
friend? In 2 minutes, we're taking another shot. I don't care how drunk I get at this point. We are closing in on the 2-hour mark.
Everyone's out.
What was the timestamp? It was like
Wherever.
And did you guys all go
4:33.
out the front door, or did you go through the gate?
I should have probably wrote it down. I mean, people will tell me again.
Out the gate.
I feel it was like 4:23 or 4:32. 4:32:30. I'm writing it down so I don't forget. 4:32:30. 4:32:30. So at 2:02, we're doing a shot. 4 minutes.
Did you go out the gate too, Ford?
4:32:30. There we go. 4:32. I'm like, I don't want to write on myself with a permanent marker, and I did it. I ruined everyone's lives. Sean M., you're getting the shot. Because Sean M., I know you are a drinker like me, and I appreciate you jumping in. You've been one of the more recent. Sean M., how long you been jumping in these?
tough call there.
I feel like it's been a good 6 months, if not longer. that Sean M has been consistently jumping in these. I just love new members to our family of friends over here. And Sean M makes it a point to jump in. A lot of you do. But, like, I mean, I just like to shout out when I feel like people have been making it
25 to 20, anybody?
in pretty consistently. My life's going pretty good, brother. I hope yours is as well. Things have been good since November 5th when I got the okay to drink again. Life has been great. I've put on like 15 pounds because all I've been doing is going out. Like, I told my brother, I sent him a picture the other day from the bar, and I'm like, all I've been doing is going out and feasting and drinking beer. Because I couldn't for 2 months and I was hospitalized 4 times, that I'm like, I'm just loving and living life at this point. Everything's great. I got okayed. I have health insurance now. For the first time since I was a child, which is a half a lifetime ago, I have health insurance. So I have health insurance. I can go to doctors if I'm sick. My hospital bills were taken care of because of my situation and everything. I got health insurance that covered it. So all I do is go out and drink and eat now. I mean, I work and everything else, but point being, life is good. But because life is good, I put on like 15 pounds. The holidays are coming. After New Year's, I'm going on a diet. I mean, I'm not gigantic, but I was like pretty shredded, and my sickness prevented that from continuing. So dumping a single time stop, a wizard could say cast Crown of Stars, Mirror Image, Fire Shield, and then drop a surprise blasty spell attack before anyone can even react. Adam Espinosa, you are golden.
It's top of the round.
Time stamp is a perfect spell prep spell, but I read that already.
Smolder. There's black smoke spilling up into the sky in the middle here. The blooming
Not
grove.
Since the before
Trent
times. I love it, Michael.
Awaiting you, floating in the air. Above.
Look at this. Trent Ickathon floating.
Veth, you're up first.
We're 2 minutes away from Sean M's shot. We're gonna Sean M. I don't know if you saw. I have this lighter fluid bullshit Scotch whiskey.
Yes, sir?
I bought it because I thought it might be good. Not good. Glenn Gary.
But you need to run.
You gotta talk to Glenn Ross. But we're gonna mix it with Schmorgasm.
Just like
Here we go.
before.
A little bit of that.
There's a brief moment
with
where his
Schmorgasm.
eyes go wide.
Sean M. It is
memory recall.
S'mores. I'm saying that weird. S'mores whiskey. Schmorgasm. I put a little hint of that in with the Glenn Gary.
I don't even know. I mean,
tastes like fucking.
I'm sorry.
Baby
I
Jesus
trust you, I
in a
understand.
glass.
And he picks up
If
Luke
you ever
and
drank
just
Baby
kinda-
Jesus in a glass,
And then she goes running deeper
it's
into
a Schmorgasm with some
blooming
Glen Gary.
grove as Calliope leads the rest of the clays back.
We're not
And there's
taking
that
it though.
moment
I
where
have 1
Calliope
minute.
gets
1
most of
minute
the clays
countdown
pushed back and turns
for
around
Sean
towards
M's
you,
shot.
Caduceus.
And then we're gonna be in
she's like going for a
fused
sword.
with the greatness of Trent Ickathon's battle.
Keep them safe.
Keep them
We'll figure out
secret.
the house.
Keep them safe.
All right.
We're battling at
Charges back after
Caduceus'
them.
house, man. This is crazy.
use my
Caduceus'
movement
friggin' family is here, and Trent comes to get it. Like, that
whichever one I
son
can
of a
get to.
bitch. You come to my house. You come to my house where my family is, you piece of shit. What is this guy thinking? I hope we burn him alive.
is 20 feet
To
up?
Sean M.
He's about 30 feet
To
off
the
the
death of Trent Ickathon. I hope he burns. I mean, how do we want him to die? Because he's
I
dying.
can't get any closer.
Do we set him
Well,
ablaze? Can we?
I still have my bonus.
I hope
my bonus
so.
was talking.
I want to set him on fire.
No, I'll say you're
That
doing
might
that as
sound
you're
brutal.
arriving.
Cheers.
This is the first round.
Like and subscribe. We are
Actually,
down
Can I get any closer?
to the
than that?
final 2 hours.
can.
2 hours because
I
of the
will
break.
then bonus
Minus the
action
break,
dash
we're down
to
to the
the
final 2
closer
hours,
tree, I
everybody.
guess.
Over here? Okay, you can definitely do that.
Or if I can get within 30 feet of him, that would be amazing.
You'd be... To get within 30 feet, you'd have to get directly below him,
Oof.
unfortunately.
Doesn't sound fun.
Doesn't
then
sound
I'll
fun.
stay
I can fit the
there.
rest of this last
Okay.
game
And then
right.
as my action,
That is so cold. Here we go. Look, we can rip and rash fuck
my
everybody.
bomb
That's the flavor. Rip and
and
rash
with
fuck.
mage hand, carry it up towards Trent.
Okay.
Carrying it up
As
towards
high
Trent,
and close as
everybody.
I can get.
I am
Right up to where he is.
duly ordained. I am a duly ordained minister.
Okay.
Telling Yez and
Are you paying
Luke
attention to
to
the moment?
flee with
finishing
Veth.
your turn, Veth Caduceus, you are
Fights
up.
off their pursuer, just like when she
The
died
Clay
and
family
became
is now
not. Yes,
kind of
I
looking back over their shoulders, but they're all rushing
Adam,
deeper into Blooming Grove.
you
knowing
are a glorious,
this area
glorious
very well, looking for places to hide.
person of everything.
I
was gonna
who's
say
around
God,
me?
but
Right now it is
you know.
Jester, Ford, and
you know, I don't know. Is there a God? Is there a God?
anyone
I
else
don't
within
know.
30 feet?
So
or
you're a
no?
glorious person of
No,
everything.
Veth. Actually, Veth would be within 30 feet, just barely.
Just or 40, yeah, sure. So I will cast Bless at 3rd level, which should be Bless for everybody who's within 30 feet of me.
What if Molly? I'm just spitting out craziness now. What if
Yeah.
Molly,
Cluster by the gate.
or it's not Molly,
+4 on
it's
everything?
+4 on attacks and
Kingsley at this
saves.
point.
This is for,
What if
141
Kingsley
episodes.
unleashes
Who
some
are we?
crazy
One turn?
shit
For until I
and
drop.
blows all of our
feet.
minds?
Yourself?
I hope
Myself.
something happens. I hope Kingsley comes out with some
yep.
mind-blowing
D4 on attacks, D4 on
insanity.
saves
I
until
don't.
I
Will,
drop.
will he? Probably not. I'm assuming Caleb's got to be the one to take down Trent.
And then.
I mean, we're all going to work together to do it, but I feel like
And then I'm going to
if Kingsley came out and did something epic, I would not be disappointed.
disappear and head. Which I think. Can I do that as a bonus action? I believe so. Hold on.
You're turning invisible?
Bonus action, yeah. I'm turning invisible.
I
and
think
I'm going to
323
move,
is the break.
into the trees to my right.
323
Over here?
So, yeah, as far as I can
323.
go in that direction.
That's about as far as you can get
is
right
the
there.
is the next
Moving
break.
around, yeah,
323. So
Any
we got
further
an
than that, you'd be out
hour
of tree
and 15
here.
minutes
I'll be okay being
for
out
the
of
next
tree,
break.
invisible.
Okay, that's true.
I'm
We're
heading
going
that
hard
way.
You can
today.
be up on here.
Kingsley
Yeah.
can just go.
That finishes your go, Caduceus?
Kingsley could just go.
now-
Is this your last show this season? Is this your last
That's
show this season? No,
currently
Sean M. We're gonna keep rolling.
Stepping in
This is the
nervously
final
looking
episode
at
of this
Trent in the
campaign,
face
though.
with a look of
We're gonna do live streams. We'll do it
been
next
some
Friday.
time.
I love my Friday live streams with all you.
Dealings.
So
Allegiances
this is
shifted.
just a major one because it's the final episode.
Looks over to you nervously,
We'll definitely do one next week.
and it's going to go ahead and cast full-on gravity sinkhole at a high level at him.
Gravity sinkhole.
Let's kick it off. Let's go.
Trent saves.
Trent
As the-
saves.
This sphere of black energy opens around and seems to be wanting to pull. It slowly dissipates. Trent is unharmed. No physical
Great.
representation of any damage.
Trent is unharmed.
Oh, he
Kingsley
cast
could
that
just
at a high
go.
level and did
Reunion
nothing?
starts next week, Michael. Yeah, we're gonna do reunion
Because of what?
episodes
So he
of
was
this
surrounded
show.
by some
Sean
sort of
M. Michael just
shimmering,
said it.
fiery.
Like an
We're gonna end
anti-magic.
this tomorrow.
There's a-
Sean M. Just in
there's
case you
a-
didn't
some
hear.
sort of shimmer to it, and
Tomorrow
there's
we're
a
gonna
fire,
conclude this. This is a 7-hour live stream.
shield around him.
This one, I mean, a 7-hour
Yes,
episode. So tomorrow at 2 p.m. we're gonna finish
Glide
the
over this
final
way,
2.5
behind this
hours.
tree.
We're doing
Cool.
4.5 today,
Oh, no.
2.5 tomorrow. So Sean M. if you're around.
All right, finishing his turn.
Tomorrow at
You're
2
up.
p.m.
You're
we will
inside the
be
house, kind of right at where the
finishing
chimney
up this
How
final
bad is
episode.
this guy on fire?
This house?
And then
It's-
next Friday will
it's
be
catching.
the reunion.
Is there literally anything I can do? This is when I wish I was a druid.
As a monk, not much.
All right.
Punch the fire if you want. I don't know if it's gonna have the effect you want.
Has anybody been counting my
I'm not
shots?
gonna punch the fire.
I don't care.
don't
It's not
know.
important.
Although
I'm
it's
just
it's
curious because I
tempting.
lost count.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead.
Was
and
that
bust
like
through the
6
tree.
I just took? I'm just thinking I probably should know mentally
Arcane
how
Gate
many
that
I've
forks up
had,
in the
seeing
house.
as we have like
And then I'm going
2
to
hours left. I probably should slow my roll if
immediately
I've
look
had
for
like
Veth.
15. I know I
Immediately
haven't
look
had
for
that
Veth.
many.
Veth, did you make a?
I did not
Did
hide.
not hide. So you do see Veth behind that tree there.
I am going to, as stealthily as possible, head to Veth and crouch down next to her.
Okay, so it's half movement to move stealthily in combat. So your full movement speed is
55.
55, so you can move
55.
25 stealthily. And you can
Wrap
use
up
10
will
feet
be
of
a
movement. We'll say
YouTube
half that.
video.
So say
We
move
are
20 feet
not
stealthily.
doing
10, 15, 20.
London
Can I get to her?
until it
cannot
lines
get
up
there.
with the lore Jay is up to. Does that say London? I think it says.
You can get to that
Adam,
first tree.
I hadn't put that
I'll get
together
to the first
before
tree and
now.
crouch.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll a stealth check.
Adam, telling Yeza and Luke. Oh, yeah, telling Yeza and
That's
Luke.
what
Do I roll
counts as
bless
flee
on the
while Veth-
trickster? Any
Talking about
when,
that,
when
I
I
read
need
that
it?
You
already.
just get it. No, you can get it immediately.
Advantage whenever you make a
Advantage on stealth
dexterity
check.
ability check.
I
And I
love the
need it,
battle
though. I
map,
can
man.
hold on
That
to
is
it.
a
it's advantage, so
beautiful
you choose
battle
which
map
of
with
the
the
two
house
better.
and the
Okay,
trees and
you
the
have to take it
pond and
now, it
everything.
doesn't-
I have to take it now.
I think. Let me.
As far as I recall, it's advantage on dexterity ability checks, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a bit.
Yeah. For
Okay.
an hour, I
For a
think.
bit.
Great.
For a
Yeah.
bit.
Cool. That is a 28.
28. All right, fair enough. You hope you're hidden.
I hope I'm in.
So
you're hidden.
that's moving stealthily. Is that all you're doing this turn? If using your action to dash stealthily, you could get to where Veth is if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Hope you're
That is your turn.
hidden.
Yep. And in the process, I'm going to just kind of reach into one of my pouches where I've been holding on to the collar.
Reach
Pull it up.
into
Gotcha.
my
Okay,
pouches.
you have the collar.
I have a little
Like,
party to
like,
attend.
scooch up next to Veth.
Sean M., you do your thing.
Let's do this.
I will not be upset if you
Finishing
had
your
to go to a
turn.
party. That is
It is now.
That definitely a worthwhile venture. I was saying earlier, my sister's boyfriend. Sorry, I won't be there.
Looking
No
up
problem.
towards you, Caleb.
My sister. The reason I have the doors open and the cats
It's a
are
great
running
shame.
around because my sister's boyfriend went to a Christmas party
Just run
tonight,
away like this.
and she is over there
turns
baking
back.
things. She might come
And
bring
casts
us
Horde
baked
Wilting.
goodies. I don't know. Well, bring me. You get to see them. I don't know. She was over there
Oh, that's-
whipping up a storm,
Cool.
and I don't know.
30-foot
I don't know.
cube.
We might get some kind of pleasant
counter
surprise
spell.
treats.
Okay, what level?
I know she was making chicken,
level.
broccoli,
At fifth
bacon
level?
Alfredo for dinner, which I'll have after we're done with
It
this.
fizzles.
It fizzles. And
you
Marisha
hear
is fully perched, everybody.
Rustle to your left and you look
Fully
over and at the edge of the
perched.
building.
I missed
Just around the
conversation.
corner,
I
you
am
see
getting
standing
distracted by all the
Abel.
pretty rocks.
Hand
I
up.
also would feel less
My
drunk if
counterspell
someone told me I
fizzled, or-
didn't drink as much as I
He
feel.
countered my counterspell.
Clever, are you drinking with me? How
Shit.
Clever, what are you at?
Bag of tricks.
Bag of tricks. I'm
It's
literally. It is a wizard
This
fight.
is
I am paying
wizard's
attention,
chess.
everybody. By the way, I am 100% fully invested. This is what I've been waiting for forever.
All right, so the
Forever.
30-foot cube can get Jester,
Clever. How many are you into? Your sister
Jester,
doesn't
Yasha, and
root
Ford
for
on the space. I need you all to
Rumbell?
make Constitution saving throw, please.
With the,
I might not be able to
D4.
keep
The
following
D4.
her.
okay.
Your
So
sister doesn't
'cause
root for
I'm actually over
Rumble?
by the,
Rumbell? I don't know who that is.
I'm over by Caleb.
Oh, that's right.
So
Oh.
instead, it would
You, I
be
was just really
straight from
angry on that episode.
Star, you
So
heard
that
her.
would be-
I
so
didn't
you
even know
would
she was
bless the
behind
wording
me.
area for that.
I didn't know she's behind me, but
I
she
use a different
my bad.
spell level.
sensed it.
Or actually, Essek gets a D4.
Essek was
Oh, never
over
mind.
with them
Okay.
too.
I
Star,
don't think
she
I
said,
said that
I
out loud
cry
anyway.
eventually.
I just, after Bo said that, I was like, yes, I'm with Caleb, and I didn't.
That's okay.
I said
but
it
we've-
in my head.
We fixed it. We fixed it.
19.
19 fails.
28.
28 succeeds. So,
Mommy and Daddy are there too. I call them that for reasons. 4 flat Guinnesses. Oh, that's clever.
It's just me and you.
4 flat Guinnesses and
No, there's
4
2 others,
Keystone Ices. Few radiator checks. Hey, that's pretty solid, my dude. That's 8 beers, flat Guinnesses.
No,
Did you not
Eat
realize they
everything.
were flat, Clever, or you're just like, fuck it, I got some beers? I don't blame you. I totally do the same thing. I do not fault you at all.
you take
Whether you
half-
knew or
take-
not, it's all good in my
Ford, you
my
take 53
neck
points
of the
necrotic
woods.
damage.
Yep.
You take 26 points necrotic damage. And you watch as all of the grass and the shrubs and the
So yeah,
ferns
Caleb
and
tried to
all plant
counterspell.
life in the vicinity
Aidwolf
around you
was there and
turns
countered
black
him,
and
and the
curls into
hound.
ash and dust around you as you both feel the life.
Oh, the
force pulled
horrid
out from
wilting
under.
happened.
Not Henry Crabgrass.
I'm having trouble visioning,
Ask
but I am quite aware of that. Adam, feel free to give me the recap, the rundown. I like it. I like it.
Jesus.
And as soon as that finishes, he reaches up and plucks one of those stars and throws it at you, Jester.
Oh, great. Plucking the star, threw it at Jester. Here we go.
It's a natural 19.
Yahtzee.
Yeah, that's gonna hit you.
Yeah, that
So you
hits.
As this burning star flings towards you and just explodes on your chest with this searing hot radiant just detonation point blank around your upper torso and face. You take
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh
We all
no.
thought we were safe.
I didn't.
I'm going to guess 37 damage. I was going to say 33, but I'm going 37.
Gross.
Sticky icky.
Sticky icky.
Out of this.
20 points
Oh, not bad at
of
all.
radiant damage to you, Jester.
Not too shabby. 20
How dare
points.
you
I'll
use
take it.
radiant energy against
I'll
the cleric.
take it. Ray is on Discord. Usually, Ray is on Discord, but usually busy.
And he just stays there.
Is my brother?
Staring
Oh,
at
my
you pretty
brother?
much the entire time, occasionally just
Should I text Ray? I'm going to tell Ray
Throwing
to
stuff.
jump in. Like and subscribe if you haven't, everybody.
Meet his gaze, and I don't look away.
All right. He stays put in the air.
I'm gonna-
Falcon finishes his go.
I'm
Yasha,
paying
you're up.
attention.
Caleb, you're
I'm
on.
just going to let Ray know.
Okay. I would like to rage.
Alrighty.
Let's see if Ray pops on. You saw Marion Ravenwood. As soon as I was like, yo, final episode, she was like, boom, on. I just text Ray.
I am also going to...
I said, final episode of Critical Role, Ray. If you're around. If he doesn't immediately pop on, that means he's at work. But you might see him pop on.
Maybe Astrid will come
45
too.
likes on the video. Yes, everybody. Like and subscribe. We're
I'm
almost to
going to,
50, and we still got plenty of
vamp out my
time.
wings.
Ooh.
Like, Astrid's gotta be here, right?
She's definitely
Your
here.
wings are out. Full white, feathered, and glorious.
Wings out.
And
Flame on.
for movement,
Flame on.
I'm going to
Damn it.
fly up to...
I can't go back live now because I am.
Your movement on them is
Stupid.
60?
There we go. We're back.
30 feet.
We're back.
Okay, so you can move.
We're 3 likes away from 50, everybody. Who hasn't liked yet? Somebody out there hasn't. I bet you all did.
Behind
But I just say
field.
that because that's what I'm supposed to say.
We're crouched and hidden
Crouching tiger, hidden supposed
where we
to.
are.
Okay.
Behind this tree.
So you can fly pretty much. Not quite.
Yasha
to
is
his
like
level, but
front
you're in
and
within the area
center,
if you like.
aligned with
That's your
Trent.
action bonus and your movement. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, finishing your row, Caleb. You're up.
Okay, so I'm just this out the side of my mouth to Eadwulf. I'm gonna quickly say, there is more than one way for this to end. Change the narrative, and I move over closer to
I'm
Essek
thinking
and slam
we're
Aurora's
all
staff
gonna
down on the
unite against
ground
Trent.
and cast
Eadwulf.
Glow of Invulnerability so that it encompasses myself and Essek. It's a 10-foot
Okay.
radius, so
Yes,
you should.
indeed. Got it.
But that's
I just
it.
need to know if you can handle
That's the
me
turn.
stunning Rumple. I just need to know if
she
you can
within-
handle
if
me
she's within 10 feet, she
stunning.
is.
Oh,
She don't get no globe.
No.
Are you flying?
standing
I'm-
Rumple? Am I reading that right?
Glow already.
Rumple's one of my
vulnerability
favorites.
over
Rumple, right now, I say it all the time. Star, I don't know if you
do
watch,
great.
Okay.
but
All right.
Rumple Stiltskin has and
Actually-
is still one of my favorite characters in the entire show. Once upon a time,
What level?
I openly admit it constantly. I know he's evil
well,
as
I was
hell,
gonna ask,
and the whole.
it's
I
6
just got through the
charges,
Lacey
but
episode
I don't know if
recently.
the staff allows you
The
to use
Lacey
more charges to
episode
cast
where he's
higher.
like beating the crap out of
I
who
don't think it
was
would.
the sheriff
Okay, so
of
6 levels.
Nottingham.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, that's pretty evil, and Lacey's pretty evil too. But I'm
does
like,
not work.
I mean, I love him for what he is. He's the villain. I know he's the villain, but I
Which-
love
what
him.
does not work?
The glow
character.
As you go to cast the globe,
vulnerability.
the spell seems to begin to form and then is raked from the air.
Do I have any sense why?
Oh boy.
Astrid around this corner.
Astrid is there. I figured
hand
Astrid
out
would
over
be
the
nearby. I'm like, it's gotta be.
And she's just looking at you intently as you glance over into her gaze, and she's just.
We need to unite the children
Turned about.
of Hellfire. We need to have Eadwulf and Astrid.
They're falling in love.
They're falling in love. We need to have Astrid and Eadwulf realize
Oh, man.
what they're doing, or realize who they're with, and
It is now
all
Astrid's
unite against Trent and burn him alive.
Astrid at this point
And
is
then
going to go
watch
ahead and use a
toast
bonus
s'mores over
action
him.
to activate
And
her
if that
glyph
happens,
chain.
we will have a shot in honor.
Now
of
you've
the
heard of this, but you've
schmorgasm
not quite seen
that
it
we
in
all
action
have.
since this was advanced beyond the time that you were being tutored. But you is looking at Astrid. She puts her hand down,
Dance cool, man.
and then her arms flex outward, and the maze-like tattoos on her hand begin to glow with blue energy. And you watch as her movement begins to move quicker. She seems to be enhanced by some
love
sort
it.
of arcane element, and there's this strange, like.
When did
almost
Marisha
rhythmic, like,
perch? She
pulse
perched a while ago, but then
to
she
the
just backed
tattoos
down.
on her arm and the glowing of energy. So that's
Is
your
that a
bonus
perch?
action.
It's not anymore, Clever. She was perched. She was fully perched. Like 10 minutes
she's
ago, I
standing.
openly
So go ahead and move.
acknowledged it. She was like knees in her ears, like crouched, like Gollum. She has since.
What's she doing?
Oh right, no. She's Indian style, like butterfly pose.
And then she.
I can see her
She's
knee.
gonna cast Disintegrate on Yasha.
So reaction, action.
Yeah, you can definitely see her legs. She's doing like a butterfly pose. But she was like full on knees to her ears, perched like 10 minutes
Well,
ago.
you don't have bless. Shit. You're gonna roll a natural 20.
I have a. Whew.
I have a hoof.
One.
I have a hoof. We're at 50, everybody. We hit 50. We have officially hit 50.
22.
That is glorious. 22. Robert
That success.
Carlisle,
That's a success.
aka Rumpel,
As she puts her
is
hand
in
out,
28
and
weeks
there's this
later.
weird gathering
The
of,
new
of
one?
motes
Interesting.
of
Was he in the
dull
others?
greenish energy gathering, and then a singular beam shoots out, and right as you're going
I
towards
know
Trent
that
and getting up the air, you see the beam out of the corner of your
Cillian
eye.
Murphy
Flap your
was
wings
in
out of
the
the way, and
original.
it just barely misses you by inches. A feather that's cast off your wing gets hit and is turned to immediate dust and is no longer visible as it just streaks off into the sky,
Lovely.
harming nothing.
Those are
Lovely.
reactions from them on these counter spells, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Astrid's after Caleb?
Just the second film. Yes, he
We haven't
was.
seen
Just
the
the
whole
That's
second
going to
film.
finish Astrid's go. Jester, you're up.
Robert Carlyle. I love
When'd the
Robert
Trent go
Carlyle.
even after-
He also does a fantastic job in Stargate SG-1. And he
Before
did
you
a
get to the bottom of the
mystery
list.
series before
think
Once
so.
Upon a Time
Can I
called
get over to the
Harnish Macbeth.
the well right there?
Never heard of that. Stargate SG-1.
It's about
I watched
from where you are,
one of the Stargate. I think I
about
watched
50
Stargate
feet, you
SG-1.
get
I think I
closer
was
to
like into season
Okay,
3.
I'm gonna just go behind the tree.
And
that
whoever was requesting
hiding
it
behind.
stopped, and we kind of
Yeah.
like took a
And I'm gonna
hiatus.
cast-
There's a couple shows I was
No.
really into that we sidelined and never
I'm
finished.
definitely not within
Fringe,
60 feet of Astrid and
Stargate.
Airwolf, huh?
Those are two of the big ones I can think of. Stargate
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna
Fringe.
cast,
We were
I'm
like
gonna
seasons
Invoke
in,
duplicity.
and then
You
took a
might be-
break and
Astrid might be
never
within 60 feet.
finished. I was
But
loving both
not
of them.
I can't know for sure.
I
Astrid is
anticipated
where? Right.
jumping back in, but
This is
there's
60
just so
feet.
many new shows that I kind of just like
Yeah.
sidelined it
Airwolf
and
would
never
not be in
came back.
range, and Astrid would just.
Jay, are you
barely
reacting
be
to
within 60
Secret
feet.
Level? No. That is the one I think Michael sent me the trailer for.
I'm
I
gonna
remember
cast
seeing it. It looked pretty cool, but I
Person
honestly
on
kind of
Astrid.
On
it
Astrid.
flipped through the
Okay.
cracks. The ones I'm doing recently, I'm currently doing Yellow Jackets, Severance,
No
Wayne,
effect, as Trent uses his reaction to counterspell.
Leverance. I
I'll
started
spell if I see him.
like Once Upon a Time, stuff like that. I've been doing
You can
for a
see 'em, yeah.
while,
Yeah, I'll
but
counterspell
current
it.
like brand new.
I'll do it at,
Yellow Jackets, Severance, Wayne, and Leverage are
have-
all
do
like
it
brand
at-
new stuff I started watching. I also did today. I did
Fourth level.
Fourth level. Go ahead and roll a d20. You cast
Dream
it.
Productions, the new thing that's a spin-off of Inside Out. I put
and it's,
episode 1 out on Patreon
What can
today.
I say?
Someone
This is a
requested
it's been a
it.
while.
It was really
yeah,
good.
roll a d20
Inside
and
Out
add your spell
side,
modifier, so
like
roll
a
Modifier.
the
19.
side story
19
thing.
succeeds. It goes through.
Spin-off.
Okay.
So you
I guess
counter
you call
Trent's
it.
counterspell.
Counter Trent Ichabod's counterspell. Where you have countered it.
Wizard counterspell.
Counters Caleb's counters.
Just watch House of Usher.
Astrid.
I also did Doctor Who
Fails
today.
her
New
save.
episode of Doctor Who today.
That's a beautiful
And-
thing.
We're starting season 5.
dominated.
Officially starting
Yes.
season 5.
Queen.
By Jester.
Yes.
And I'm gonna just say, in my
All
mind,
of it's on Patreon.
you wanna
Holly
fight on
Mack
their
is
side.
responsible for Leverage.
You want to defend us. Take them out.
Great show.
For
Holly
eyes to go
Mack.
towards you?
Holly Mack, you think it'd
There's no
continue
change
in
what I
that?
mean.
Because I might jump a bunch of episodes ahead if you are. I'm
so that means your turn,
digging
Jester?
it.
Yes, maybe she was already on our side.
Yeah.
Outer Banks, Eureka,
Adolf's
like all
turn.
these shows.
Bonus action. Starts his glyph chant as well. He starts moving quicker, and you see the flashes of energy throughout the tattoos on his body beginning to pulse with that same rhythmic energy.
Where's his position on the map?
He is.
Yes, continuing
the
Leverage.
front
Yeah,
door is
I'm digging
where
it,
on the
man.
building?
I'm not kidding. I've heard of that show for so long. I had no idea what it was about or like anything.
30.
Crazy, awesome characters.
Right up to you, Caleb.
I said it during the reaction.
Darts up in
There's
your
usually
face,
always like one
with his
person
long
that I'm
sword
like
out from kind
annoyed
of
by.
underneath his arm this way.
Everybody's glorious.
He goes, you know, it's just business. And he's gonna go.
telling
You know it's just business. Yeah, I was just gonna say, you know it's just
He's
business.
going to,
Come on, my dude.
Go and attack you twice.
Just business.
One with a trip attack.
The music is
So there's gonna
great.
be
The music is
a-
great.
19 to hit.
Dude's got battle maneuvers.
I like that Ashford and Aedwulf are essentially renamed
No.
Blade Singer
You can believe in
Wizards.
gods and not have to be a cleric.
No, I know.
I just watched the
Thanks for
first
that. Oh,
season
that
of
hits.
The
That hits,
Terror,
okay.
and it's
So you
phenomenal.
take-
I never heard of that one.
There's feats for believing in God.
Yeah.
Terror. What's the Terror
17 points
about?
of
That
slashing
sounds
damage.
Battle
interesting.
maneuvers.
Plus an additional
Yellow
6
Jackets.
points of slashing
I'm
damage.
loving. Severance was
The
great.
battle maneuver, and I need
Easy
you to
watch.
make a strength
Season
saving
2, January
I'm not good at
17th.
this.
I'm going to react to it on YouTube and everything.
10.
That's why I
throw.
ran
You
through
are
that
knocked
real quick.
flat on your
Yellow
ass as he
Jackets,
sweeps
phenomenal.
underneath and catches you in the center of the thigh, and you fall like a sack of potatoes in the middle of the mossy ground here. He's going to follow up with a secondary attack over top with advantage because you're
We're
prone.
doing the elbow drop.
That's going to be a 17 to hit.
It just hits.
Okay. That you take 14 points of slashing.
I mean, they're
As he shoves the blade in, I'm gonna grab it a little. I'm gonna look at him and say, "Wolf, this is your
there we go.
chance."
See, we got to tap in.
As you're kind of holding it there, the
We got to
blood
tap
in your
into
hand.
them. Aedwulf
like-
seems to be a multi-class blade singer, wizard, battlemaster,
Just kinda
fighter.
growls back at you.
Everything about that sounded
All right.
epic.
That
Aedwulf,
finishes
we
his
got to
go.
tap in.
Ford,
We
you're
got to
up.
tap into Ashford and
Zeph on
Aedwulf and make them realize the
this is
error
all
of their ways.
fun.
The
I'm
error
going
of their
to,
ways. Is it the
summon
error?
the sword.
The error of their ways? The err to err is divine.
I'm going to
Makes me think of
step
World's
back
End.
through the gate.
To err is divine. So err.
Back inside the burning house.
I come out the front door.
Okay,
and
that'll be an additional 15 feet. So you come out the front door using 20 feet of your movement, just so you know.
Great. I used the rest of my 20 feet of movement because I took the
We're less than an hour away
Oh,
from
And
the
I will go to
next break, everybody.
Aedwulf
Less than an hour
and
away. 3:23
match swords.
is their break. At that point, we will take a break, and then we will have
I
1
really,
hour. So
really
we're
am glad
down
this
to
is
the final
happening.
2
I don't
hours,
like you.
basically. Final 2 hours. We're more than halfway through this live stream.
That is.
We will continue tomorrow. If you didn't know, we will finish the final 2.5 hours tomorrow, but we still got 2 hours left of this.
Second one
This is all kind of hot.
is
Sexual tension all around. As Matt just said, you don't need to be divine to be a follower of the matron. The matron of ravens. Like and subscribe, everybody. We are officially at 50 likes. Wouldn't mind 500
Another version where
more.
we all die.
and less 12, so
18%?
31 total. 19 in total.
31 total.
Won't last, by the way.
All right, so he spins around right as you rush up towards him and tries to strike the blade back, but it's too strong, and the impact glides off the sword. And
Anybody
catches him
new in
inside
the
the arm.
chat?
He's
Is
like,
there, if
The second
anybody
one, he
new
brings
is in
the
the
blade
chat,
immediately,
just say Jay.
catches it, and you just push
I'm
forward even
new.
further and sink
What's
it into
up?
your
And I will
shoulders.
take a shot in your honor. We have whiskey waiting.
kinda, like,
We have
shoves it
multiple
off.
bottles of whiskey.
Flicks at his little blood begins
All
to
of
pour
this
out of the wound.
whiskey
He's like,
can be yours for the
You're
small
excited.
price of Jay. I'm new in the chat. Write it,
There you go.
and Jay will take a shot.
Yes,
I wouldn't mind if there's no one new in the chat. We're gonna take one soon anyway. But I feel like we should definitely have shots for the new people in here.
I wanna have
If you're new,
Beth, it's your turn. Produce
shout out, and I will do a shot.
Holy shit.
I
should
don't
probably
think
shoot him with
it
a
talks
crossbow
down
bolt,
to the
but
audience at
I
all.
wanna use
Jay,
my bomb.
branch out.
So,
House of Usher does
I wanna
kind
use
of
my
talk
bomb.
down to the
So my
audience.
fluffernutter is floating up there.
As
Yeah.
Matt just said,
I had 2 fluffs.
I'm still
I
wondering
used
about
one
the
that you
terror.
had me put
Yellow
an
Jackets
asterisk
does.
next to, 'cause
Yes.
it was
Fuck, still
more
gotta
well
finish it.
made. And I will.
Yellow Jackets does
trying
fuck.
to remember
It does
the
fuck.
motions and movements. that
First season on
Caleb
Netflix.
does
I think
when
it's
he
on
casts
AMC.
his spell. I will lift
Rogue
up
is
my
here.
hand
Been
and
watching and catching up on all of
catches
Taylor
on
Sheridan,
fire,
Tyler Sheridan's
and I
TV
will
shows.
then shoot a
Rogue,
beam
I
of
just
fire
finished
right
Tulsa
at
King
my,
season 2.
At my fluffernutter bomb.
Oh,
and
shit.
try
That's
to
Tyler
explode
Sheridan.
it.
Casting Fireball?
Tulsa
I'm
King.
casting Caleb's
It's good.
Produce flame.
Not one of my favorites, but it's entertaining.
wizard spell.
Never seen Yellowstone. Oh, are you thinking Yellowstone, Rogue? I'm talking Yellow Jackets.
Oh, the cantrip. Produce
Crazy,
flame. Yeah, you can totally do it.
Can I
lost
throw it? Is
like
it a throw?
It is, you can
like
throw it.
Lord of the Flies
All right,
kind of
you're within
comparison.
30 feet of you, so you have to get a little
Yellowstone,
closer.
I've never seen.
the-
I gotta
yeah,
watch
yeah,
that.
30 feet
I know it's a
sitting in the
massive
fluffernutter.
favorite of a
hitting
lot of
fluffernutter.
people.
Then yeah, you can
My
totally
sister's
do that.
boyfriend
Alright.
is like obsessed.
So,
I've
go and
never
make a
seen
ranged spell attack.
Yellowstone.
Against Fluffernutter.
Oh, and before I cast, I'll step forward 5 or 10 feet, just so I can get Fluffernutter right up to
I gotta check out
up
this
to what's his
terror
butt.
one.
You got it. All right, so you're
I'm new in the chat.
tree.
Neil.
Okay, do I have to make a ranged spell attack
Welcome,
now?
my good friend
You do.
Neil.
Okay.
I mean, my
Okay,
guy that I
18
don't
plus
know,
something.
Neil.
That hits.
Okay.
The flame.
Neil, are you drinking in the hospital? I would imagine that would be bad.
Explodes in a massive
Fluffernutter.
wide blast, which does catch Yasha.
Sorry, Yasha.
Yasha, apologies.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Fluffernutter. What we watching? Is this the first episode? It is the first
18?
episode of Critical Role
18?
I don't know.
What's your
ever.
spell DC?
Well, this is for the
Anything they've
bomb.
ever done ever.
Oh no, for the bomb. All right, yeah, that succeeds. Yeah.
Great.
So go ahead and roll 4d12 for me.
Ooh. I don't know what that is. Okay.
You take half the damage.
Half the damage.
Great rolls. 7, 8, and 9. What is that? 15, 24.
24. So you take 12 points of fire damage. Yeah.
4?
Oh, he said 4d12?
4d12. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
Just
Paul.
water
Okay,
and
27.
juice. I feel
27.
your pain,
So you
Neil.
take
When I was in, I couldn't even drink or
13
eat.
points of fire damage.
I mean,
Yasha.
obviously Neil's
blast
dealing with shit way
burns
worse than
around
me.
and vanishes,
When I had the
smokes,
throat thing,
it
I
disappears.
couldn't
You can see
eat or
Yasha's little
drink
singed
anything because they were
Trent?
afraid I'd choke to death.
Unfazed.
So I literally was just on liquid diet through IVs. But it only lasted like
convinced us.
3
That's
days.
not anti-magic. That's.
And then once they figured it out, I ate and drank my goddamn face off. But
All right.
Seems to be immune to.
I partially
Pulling
know
some Raishon
what it's
shit.
like
You still have some movement.
Yeah.
to just have water.
Yeah.
I'll go back
Some
behind the
duplicity.
tree.
Right? I don't know.
It could be.
Do I have a bonus action still? Was an action to cast. Little movement.
Sometimes broth, you lucky bastard.
You said you used
Dragon
mage hand to-
tomorrow,
well, no,
yes or
plus
no?
Yeah, you're.
I will just use the whatever I've
Dragon
got left
tomorrow,
to
yes or
bring
no?
Mage Hand back.
I don't know
towards me.
Okay. You can do that.
if I will have it yet, Michael.
All right, finishing your turn.
I actually
That
should
brings you
check
Caduceus with
to
Essex.
see if it is there. If not, I'll just kill the rest of these. I purposely got these, knowing that I would have some wild live streams. We're gonna put a dent in them, but I'll easily have enough for the rest of the
You're
week.
hiding, aren't
And I
you?
want to kill these because
I'm hiding behind this tree.
then-
I imagine.
I mean we'll probably
I don't know,
drink
you might
the
be able to
dragon
see
for
me.
the
I came through the
reunion.
portal.
I'll save some of the warlock for Ray.
Yeah.
We'll drink the dragon for the reunion show.
I'm going to
Back
move
to Jay
further
missing
into the tree
my
line on the right.
comments.
Is
Oh,
it
I just saw it,
possible to get
Michael.
within
I just saw it.
30 feet of.
I read it after I saw it.
Our little floating wizard.
You can go straight and get within 30 feet. You only have to be a straight line. See 30 feet in the air.
That's fair.
So either the trees. or
That's
the-
fair.
Your call.
I'll go to him.
Did I miss
We're at that
anybody
point.
new?
You are right.
Is
within
Callisto
10,
or
30
somebody
feet.
here?
You are no longer
We're gonna do a
invisible.
shot
Can I see
in
Caleb? Is Caleb within 60 feet of me?
15, 20
Caleb
minutes
looks to be
if
somewhere
we
in the
don't see
neighborhood
anybody
close to
new.
60 feet, yeah.
I'm going to cast.
I'm saying I could drop off one. You don't have to do that, Michael. You glorious
I'm
man.
gonna
How many did you get, Mike?
where
You
it
could drop
goes.
off one? Did you get multiple? How many did you get?
Healing word at 3rd level.
Okay.
Y'all ever
that's
seen
just-
Creep on Netflix? The movie? Clever. You talking about the movie Creep? There was a sequel. If you're talking about that, that is some
great.
freaky shit, and
11 points
I
of
enjoyed it.
healing.
I enjoyed it.
And I'm going to hold my action. Going to hold my action for.
Got 2 of those bastards. Did you actually order 2, Mike, or did they accidentally give you a second one again? Did you get 2
I'm gonna hold my
bundles?
action for
Because I know
Yasha.
originally you got the bundles.
Okay, got
But I'm holding.
You're preparing your.
yeah.
Okay, you got it. All right, that finishes your go. Essex up.
That'd be
Essex is gonna
hilarious.
go
I'd
ahead
almost
and
want to buy
kind of
everything
staring
they
down
ever
at
make
your
if occasionally you
confrontation,
just get random
seeing
bottles
it.
for free.
You probably have Adewolf in his mindset. Is going to glance over
There's a
to
Creep series out now.
him the biggest
But
threat,
Clever
which
was
is
saying
Trent.
the movie.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
the
go ahead
movie is
and-
wild. I saw both. I think
cast
somebody told me
Tether
there's a
Essence.
Creep 3 coming out soon.
on him.
I think it was my sister
and
said Creep 3 is coming out. Creep 1 and 2.
I loved the performance.
Oddly
him and
thrillerish. Very, very creepy. Very creepy. They had jump scares. They worked. I thought it was well done, low budget, but handled very well.
He's really
The acting was good and
Adewolf
everything.
fails.
Hell yeah, he does.
The Creep series, I don't know about.
Surprisingly,
Oh, the
even with
TV
advantage in the
show
save, Trent fails.
is based off the
And now
movie.
Trent and Adewolf are both tethered
Trent and Aedwolf are tethered. I got 2
Remember
by
that?
accident.
We're good.
Only double
I
I
thought
didn't
Essek
get
was tethering himself.
was Rogue. I got 2 by accident. Only double
Okay.
I didn't get was Rogue.
Yeah.
So-
damage.
So
to
you
Aedwolf
got
does
double-
damage to Trent now.
I think the
He's gonna
series is
glide
called
off
The
this way.
Creep Tapes or something
Actually,
like
he's gonna
that
go ahead and
on
move
Shudder.
half speed
My
and
sister, I
drag
think, did say
Caleb
Shudder had it. I didn't know it was a
15
show. I thought it was like another movie.
to try and pull him
Interesting. I really did
out of
enjoy the movies. I gotta check
melee.
it out. It's already out.
All right, that finishes his turn. Bo, you're
I think somebody said it's got to be out because we're talking about it. I got 2 by accident. Only double I didn't get was Rogue. So, Mike, how many bottles do you have right now?
I will.
You have a double
He
of
just-
Dragon.
Or she just
You
ran
got the
back
double
behind
of
the tree,
Paladin.
so this is happening
Paladin. I keep
simultaneously.
saying
As you go bring
Paladin.
it out, she's just finishing blowing up with fluff.
Double of
and it's just
Warlock.
rushing back.
So they've just been sending you doubles of
hold
everything
my,
every time a new one comes out without
I
realizing
hold
it?
my
That's
action
crazy.
until
What action are you holding?
movement,
Okay, so a dash action.
a dash.
You got it. Okay, that finishes your go. Holding that. Bo's turn. Done. That brings us to Ikathon's go.
Ikathons go.
All right. He is going to go ahead and cast
Polar Express has Paladin. You got Warlock. Exactly.
at Caleb.
Wait, all of it?
It's just
So,
odd
it's
to
gonna
me.
splinter off and
Like,
also
do
hit
you know
Essek and
why?
hit
Like,
Ford.
was there like a?
So
I'm just
I need
curious
you,
why they keep sending
Caleb,
you
to go ahead
too.
and
Did
make
you
a
like
dexterity
originally
saving
like order one and then cancel or something, and they just
that's
sent
a
him anyway?
23.
Like, there's
That's
been
a
times where I've
take half
placed an
damage.
order and then didn't think the order went through, and I placed it again, and then I canceled one of them, and I still got double orders. So, like, was it something like that, or did they just? Because I can't imagine. Does that mean like multiple people are getting double shipped? Because you can't. It's like in my mind, you can't be the only one. There must be so many people getting like random extras, unless there's like an explanation. Oh, you know why? Okay. I was gonna say there's got to be an explanation, or they're just
You
horrendous.
take
with
28
orders.
points of lightning damage. That's already halved.
Yeah.
And Essek and Ford, I need you both make dexterity saving throws. Essek fails the natural one. He's going to go ahead. No, he didn't cast it himself.
I failed.
I've
so
managed
you
to
both
take the
take-
long. Managed to
You both
take
take,
this long to drink only half of my
think it was
bottle. It's
52
been
points of lightning
4
damage. 52.
hours.
You
Why
still
am I still
standing?
feeling the symptoms?
Okay. Looking rough.
Looking rough.
Essek's not looking great.
Essek is
As this
not
bolt of
looking
energy
good.
crackles down and impacts the ground next to Caleb. It just rolls out of the way as it blasts.
Essek is
Splinters
not
off
looking
and
good. I
blasts
originally
both
ordered
full
the
brunt and
re-release
bore
of
into Ford and Essek.
Paladin.
Get pushed back
Then they
almost,
had an
grasping
extra
smoke
of the original
from the chest as
Paladin,
they
and
both
I
kind of
swapped
lean forward a
to
bit,
have
taking a
matching
hit.
collars.
You shrug it off.
Sure.
All right, so there is an explanation.
Everybody needs to get taken.
I figured there had to be. Like I said, one time my brother ordered a like
Trent's gonna go ahead and
really nice television,
Shift around
and
this
then
way,
they
kind of keeping an eye on you. As
it
you
was like
pass.
we'll be there in a week. It
And he's
didn't
gonna go ahead and
come,
attempt to move away
and he
from it.
called the company, and they were
So you
like,
get attack
"Yeah,
opportunity.
we'll send you another
Like-
one." And then like the next day, the TV showed up, and he was like, "That was really quick," and he kept the TV. And then like a week later, another TV showed
No,
up,
never mind, not you.
and he was like,
What do I add to
"I'm just gonna send it
Not you.
back." Because I don't need
Whatever
two
your attack roll
TVs,
is.
and
Oh,
they
my
sent me
attack
two
roll.
accidentally.
My
And he
attack
sent it
roll
back,
is,
assuming they knew they sent him two. And then he looked at his credit card like a
why am I
month
forgetting
later, and they
everything
were
right now?
like, they
Because this was
credited him back
unexpected.
all the
Yeah,
money,
Take your time.
and never knew
what's
they
the
sent him two
modifier there?
TVs.
Your
And he
attack
was
roll.
like,
Your normal attack roll with your sword.
Normally I'm not that kind of
Louise.
person,
I know.
but I had so much
Sorry, my
It's okay.
chaos
such a brain
dealing
fart.
with it that I'm
is
just like, whatever, if they're going to make a mistake like that. And he basically got like a
29.
$3,000 TV for free.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And they just totally
and roll
screwed
damage.
up. So, I mean, I've had things like that
This
happen
isn't
too,
List
but
of
not
Fury, right?
on something
only
that
your turn,
crazy.
right?
Yeah, okay.
And the bless is
It goes to show how much money some of these
roll
companies
it.
make, that they could literally just like
Attacks and saves.
chalk it up to a mistake on thousands of dollars.
That would
It was
be
Amazon, I'm pretty sure.
Don't worry about it. Your blade hits. Like hitting the side of a mountain. Doesn't leave a cut. Doesn't carve anything.
Great.
Does it stop cold?
The blade just stops. Like you feel like you impacted
Awesome.
something, but no damage is sustained.
Blade hits like hitting the
attack
side of a
is essentially
mountain.
repelled.
You have to spell it, motherfucker.
and he is just kind of gliding around you.
That's hilarious.
He still stops moving. He's not going to move away from you because you did attack him, and you kind of hook the blade around and hold him in place for a second, but he takes no damage.
That is crazy.
Okay. What was it? The full. Oh, it's.
Bonus action. Gonna pluck another one of those stars from around him.
The stars
And chuck it
are
down again.
wild. I love that he just like is grabbing
Actually,
stars out of the
you're on the
sky.
ground, and you're harder to hit when you're prone. It's gonna chuck it at you, Ford. That is gonna be a 19 to hit.
Hits.
19 to
You
hit.
take 35 points of radiant damage. As the star blasts you in the shoulder and like burns the side of your body. And he just still has 5 more of these floating around his head, and he's just kind of has his hands at the ready. And he's
I mean, he does
kind
not
of
seem
glancing at you to
phased
the
at
side,
all.
but he's
He,
still
like
focused
Trent
entirely
is
on
like
Caleb.
wildly just tossing
And he
stars,
continues to just
creating
say at the end of
damage,
his turn,
chilling out, doing his thing.
it didn't have to be
So yeah, I
this
can
way.
drop off Dragon, and when yours arrives, we could swap.
But
Right,
you're not
if
the
Ray
first
likes to
student
give it
I've
to
had
him.
put down for knowing too much.
If don't you have work in the morning, Mike?
All right,
I
that
don't
finishes his
want
turn.
to
Yasha, you're up. Caleb, you're on
put
deck.
you out or
I can't
have
touch
you
him.
drive all over the
I
world.
can't touch him because he's got the thing.
Oh, you also, from the attack...
I
take-
feel like you have a lot
sorry,
going on
12 points of fire damage from the fire shield that
to
surrounds
bother
it.
yourself with such things. I originally wanted. Oh, I read that.
Yeah.
Vast majority
I mean,
of the
sometimes there's a
time,
thing where,
when
like,
you
if you
try
try
to
and make
tell
an attack,
Amazon a
it'll block it,
mistake
but
was
if you
made,
try
they
and
tell you
touch
just
it.
keep it or throw it out. Yeah, that
But
Star, I agree.
that
I've had it happen
happens
so many
to
times.
us.
I buy so much between
said
the
he had,
company
like,
and my family.
7 things?
We probably
There's 5 of
spend
them now.
Yeah,
tens of thousands of dollars a year on
Like some sort
Amazon.
of
Just
chromatic.
almost like
Like
50% of everything we buy is probably
stars that just kind
Amazon.
of float
Even for
around
my
the
company.
Is that chromatic?
It's just easy, simple. It's here the next day.
Oh, is it?
To the point where I could be like, never got it. Like I mean, I don't lie, but if any problems arise,
Okay.
it's easily
I don't
resolved.
even think I'll be able to.
Amazon
that was
does
such a high
not
roll
care.
to attack.
I think that he cast time stop, which means that we were all frozen like this, and he did a bunch of things, got him going.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay.
That is
You need to
is
learn that,
awesome.
Taylor. Can I?
Sorry, too busy dying.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna do
Too
anything.
busy living.
Can I make
Or
it
too
to
busy
Adolf
dying?
from where I am?
Likely, yeah.
I close tomorrow. I
late, so maybe if
feel
you-
bad
Yeah.
having that happen. I don't think it's necessary,
We can see
Michael.
if he's there.
I appreciate
Okay.
it. I'll talk to
Things
you
like
in the
that.
Discord. We'll talk.
I'm gonna fly down
tonight
to
or tomorrow,
Adolf and
like
take a
early.
swing.
I'll talk to you like early tomorrow or tonight after we're done. I don't think that's necessary.
Coasting
I
downward
appreciate
in
it.
his
You are an
direction,
amazing,
blade ready.
beautiful man.
He's as you come in to strike, he's gonna go ahead and use
So
his reaction to
beautiful
cast shield.
that we are taking a shot for Michael.
So go ahead and make your attacks.
This is how beautiful Michael is. You are this beautiful. This beautiful. That amount of beautiful. I'm doing a little one because I'm jumping the gun.
Attack 25.
But you are this beautiful
25
in a
hits.
smorgasm.
Adwell used his reaction.
To Michael, the great and beautiful, powerful, amazing Michael, my moderator. You are
Just before me.
the glory
Hit, shield didn't
of
help.
God, even though whatever God we're believing in is not as glorious as you. I don't even know what I'm saying, Michael. Cheers to Michael.
That's better. Okay, so.
We're down. Hoo-wee! We're down to about 40 minutes before the break.
48 points of damage for the first hit.
There's 40 minutes before this break, and then we have an hour.
If it travels through to...
Right? Roughly, I think. Maybe.
Second attack
Maybe less than that. I forget. What was it after the break? Or the,
29
oh no,
points
then
of
after the
damage.
break we have about
Wow.
50 minutes after the break. A little less than like 45 minutes after the break. So we were down to
happens to
we're
Trent?
down to about the final hour and a half, everybody. That was
Nothing.
Let's just pretend we're responsible
You see
human beings and
sparks
say that was the
where
hour and a half shot dedicated
Such
to Michael.
things would
Hour and a
perhaps
half
have struck
left,
through, but he
which will
ignored
bring us to about a 5-hour live stream.
Trent.
Well, because they're tethered, so
We're
it
tethered.
would have gone through.
What am I? Oh, I'm thinking of Us.
Seems like
Not
it
if
should.
he's
The movie
invulnerable.
Us, Jordan Peele,
Or if it's
Tethered.
not.
But
The
it's gonna be within
Tethered.
region?
That's a wild movie. I feel like that was easily forgotten.
Did I,
I
finish
enjoyed
spell
it.
Take, by the
I
way,
thought it
that
was a very
released on
crazy
Trent?
premise.
Did it seem
Very
like it took
unbelievable that something like
Which
that
one
could
do you-
ever
Path
happen under
Path
the
of Grip, it
surface,
just-
literally under the surface.
But her
But
attack did no damage.
No.
I thought it was a wild
She
idea.
didn't attack.
It's the next attack.
And
that
I feel like
hits,
after
right?
it was
did
done,
attack him on a
it,
reaction.
I feel like Get Out had more of
Right,
a
so you're still holding it until Yasha's
of a hold
turn.
on
So you threw it up, so yeah, so it's still
people.
beyond him.
All right.
Correct. Yeah.
Whereas
you do not
us and
attack
Nope
Trent.
kind of just like came and went.
So there you go.
No one
The
really
next attack
talks
on
about
Trent
it.
will be
Put on
double
him?
damage technically.
Oh, okay, tight.
Adolf was looking real bad.
Oh yeah.
After those
Aedwolf
two
is
strikes,
looking
Yasha's like,
bad. Responsible human
He's
being.
just kind of looking at both of you.
Not
Looks back
this
at
guy.
Astrid.
Get us switch sides.
Care to switch sides? I mean, I
It
feel
looks
like they
really
should,
hurt.
right? Don't you
All right,
think they
that
should? At this
finishes,
point, I feel like they definitely should switch
Yasha's go.
sides.
Caleb, you're up.
I pull myself to my feet and to Aedwolf say, "We've already given evidence to the Cobalt Soul, but it's not too late now." And I will cast Dispel Magic on Trent.
Okay. At what level?
Third, because if it's as high as I think it is, it doesn't matter what level. I'll just have to roll for it regardless. So third.
Go ahead and roll.
Oh god.
And this is spell modifier.
You just add +5.
Yeah, it's 20.
It's 20.
Yeah.
Okay, damn.
Matt
You
looked
go and
thrown off by that.
Cast the Dispel ability. You send out these tethers of arcane energy that'll shift around, and they seem to impact that weird shimmering shield around Trent. Let me check one thing on this real fast.
20. Matt was like 20.
If this
Interesting.
isn't working,
Hi, Vinny. I just saw hi, Vinny. He says hi, by the way. Vinny had
see the
to
shimmer.
move my laptop so I can keep an eye on Vinny while he paints
He just looks down
a
and goes,
nutcracker. Vinny, enjoy painting your nutcracker. We all love you here. Hello.
Try again.
Good day to you.
Find Bo and Veth and just stare daggers into them. And that is the... Want to move anywhere? I'll
Marisha's
step-
over there freaking out. She's
No,
having
I'll
hot
stay around.
flashes.
I'll stay around. I'll stand my ground.
Pick yourself up and try again.
Pick yourself up and try again. If first you don't succeed, who sings that? Is that Aaliyah?
That's a good
Dust
use of the third
yourself
level
off
spell.
and try again. I feel
Very
like
good
that's
use of a
Aaliyah,
third
maybe,
level spell
possibly.
slot.
I was gonna try that at 8th level because I thought it would make a difference.
I think that
You
might be...
understand shit better than me.
I think, no, it doesn't at all.
Does
If you don't think
Aedwolf
you're
look
matching-
like Mario Lopez in jean shorts washing his car? I don't know, but now I'm not gonna unsee that. AC Slater. AC Slater.
he attempted to counterspell it, but rolled really shitty.
Oh god, I thought that guacamole was turning brown.
I was looking, I was like, no, he technically, he did have a reaction.
I thought that guacamole
Well,
was
if he
turning
goes, I will
brown.
go. If
What a
we're
wild
furthering
statement.
that line.
Yeah.
Also,
Like and
Astrid
subscribe
knows
if you haven't,
because
guys.
she's
It is
on our
Aaliyah.
side.
Yeah, look at that. I am a genius. I was like, I feel like that might be
Finish your turn, Caleb?
Yes,
too
yes, it
old
does.
All right, now it's
of a
Astrid's turn.
reference, but it made
Astrid, who
sense
is
in my
currently
mind.
now kind of eyeing the battlefield.
You hear this music kicking in? Sounds like that song, Hey Geronimo, Hey Geronimo. That's literally what I thought in my head. The bums kicking, the drums kicking, a bunch of bums kicking around.
Cast a
Yeah, look at Sam. Sam was ready to scream. Look at,
Oh, Jester Lavore.
oh, Jester Lavore. Yeah, like they're all screaming. Probably
I rolled a
with
19
Ja
and a 20
Rule.
for an advantage
It's
for
a
his
deep
saving
cut.
throws. So yeah, he saves against it, but she still does damage.
Well, the Ja Rule is when he's like,
vulnerable to all the damage
what
of a
song am I thinking
it's
of?
attack. Okay, this is
On
not
the
just
alley.
Oh.
That's true. Ja Rule, just like mumbles. Mary Jane, something about that.
Yeah, I was like, I'm.
I did enjoy Ja Rule.
You would
I'm
think I
making
was.
fun of him,
Nope.
but I did enjoy Ja
I would have
Rule.
loaded any decent spells.
He was
for a
great
fight like
in.
this, but
19
Well, he
points
wasn't
of
great in
damage.
it, but I enjoyed him in.
19 points.
What the hell was that name of the Steven
energy
Seagal
blasts
movie he
through,
was
it
in?
hits him, but there's a secondary shield that seems to
Oh my
absorb the
God.
blast.
What was the Steven
doesn't
Seagal
even get
movie
impacted.
with Ja Rule?
Just like weird blue shimmy.
I found it entertaining.
Eats the lightning.
Ja Rule did a decent job considering.
Nothing.
With Trent?
Yeah, he's double bagging it.
He's got another shield up.
Ah!
So many.
Is it the same shield or it's not the same fiery shield or different shield?
A lot of good-looking folks in that show. It's called Volatile.
Asher will go.
Is that Volatile Reaction? And it's only royalty music free. They would never just use any music without permission.
Closer to Caleb.
She gets to make a save.
And it's been there from the start. Through their EXU onward, they start using in-house music. Half Past Dead. Holly Mack, you are right. I couldn't think of it. Half Past Dead. I honestly thought that was a good movie. Half Past Dead.
Looks at Caleb. Looks at Trent and just kind of like... All right.
It was a little ridiculous. Every Steven Seagal movie is ridiculous. I thought it was handled well, considering.
And seeing that it's still absorbing shit.
Good call, Holly Mack. Half Past Dead. Go check it out. Ja Rule, Steven Seagal. I liked it. I thought it was
Go ahead and roll a d20.
glorious, good, bad fun.
Actually,
it always reminded me of Kiss of the Dragon. I feel like the two came out around the same time with Jet Li, Kiss of the Dragon. I thought Kiss of the Dragon was a good movie too.
You don't have to roll. You go and release the spell, and you watch as that series of intertwined.
I used to see all these movies in theater. The girl I was engaged to, we were like huge movie buffs. We used to go every week and see like 2 or 3 movies. This is before there were movie passes. We would like legitimately buy tickets and see 2 or 3 movies a week. Anything that came out. So anything in like the late 90s, early 2000s, I saw in theaters.
Drops low, Funkadoosh.
Oh, that was DMX. Wait, no, DMX. Oh, no.
I'm back there.
Oh, DMX was Kiss of the Dragon. Yeah. I was like, Ja Rule. It was definitely Ja Rule. Cradle to the Grave was good. Okay, yes. Cradle to the Grave, Kiss of the Dragon. All these came around like the late 90s, early 2000s.
Get away from us!
10, 15, 20, 25,
Yeah.
30.
That's where I'll hide.
Okay. There's like a
Exit Wounds. That was another good one. Exit Wounds.
It's fun to think about it. Okay, finishing gestures.
Yeah, there's a lot. Oh my god, I can't believe how many. Romeo Must Die. Like all these movies. I saw all of them in theaters. I can't believe there are that many. In my head, I'm thinking like
go ahead and
a couple of them. There's a lot. There's a lot. I'm pretty sure Aaliyah was in one of them too. Was Aaliyah in Romeo Must Die?
He's gonna cast Dimension Door on himself, and
Bridget Fonda was Kiss of the Dragon.
Woo, dispel.
Bridget Fonda, Point of No Return.
Yeah, counterspell.
Point of No Return I thought was great too. Bridget Fonda.
No, you have not.
Bridget Fonda was great and then vanished.
I'm going to use 4th again.
Okay, there's no roll needed. It doesn't work.
Didn't
he goes, come on.
Seg all eaten kangaroo balls in that movie?
It's not too late for you.
I don't know what that means. I remember Glimmerman. The Glimmerman.
Make a persuasion
I remember that
check
too.
With a disadvantage.
That was another Steven Seagal movie, The Glimmerman. Yes, she was. Holly Mack. Romeo Must Die.
20.
It was Aaliyah. Where we all came full circle. First, you don't succeed.
With that,
all came full circle through 500 low-budget martial arts movies to Jet Li and Romeo Must Die.
He's gonna stay put. That fucked up his round.
And then Jet Li did Lethal Weapon 4 and pulled a Busey.
He's gotta die.
Yeah, Lethal Weapon 4.
We're trying to get him on our side.
That was like his big breakout, like mass,
do what you gotta do.
Like high-budget movie.
Do what you gotta do.
All the others were like low-budget martial arts kind of Steven Seagal stuff, or his own stuff.
Mobile.
Tony Jaa came in around that time. I used to watch anything Tony Jaa did.
Opportunity attacks from the
Donnie
creature for
Yen.
the rest of the turn, whether you hit or not. So I'd have to hit him and then move if I move away from
Correct.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sending 3 Eldritch Blasts.
Eldritch
toward
Blast.
Trent.
Go for it.
Let's find out. Or I'll at least send one. Let's send the first one. Send it!
Send it.
That is 16.
Eldritch Blast.
10 for 26.
26 hits.
Okay. Let's see what
Belly. I remember that movie, but I never saw it. I remember seeing.
Does it look like it impacts him?
Like the box art in the video stores and
It
stuff.
doesn't look like it does as much
I never
damage as
actually
you
saw it
doing,
though.
but it does seem to damage him a bit.
Tony
This is
Jaa
the
is
first
a
time you've seen him
beast.
go like,
Belly was Nas and
That's true. So it does as much damage as you'd
DMX.
expect it to do.
Nas
What'd you
and
roll? 9?
DMX.
9.
Yeah, I
9
never.
points
I
force damage,
remember
like-
that movie coming out, but I never saw it.
We'll send the other.
Was it
we'll send the other
worth seeing, Belly?
8. That's 18 to hit.
18 does not hit.
Okay, and the last one.
You have a, yeah.
Yep, 26 to hit.
That hits.
26 to hit. I feel like this is
9,
coming to an end
14
soon.
points of force damage.
Okay, this one does not as much damage on impact as you thought it would. He takes the secondary hit off the shoulder. Doesn't even look at you. Still
He's
focuses
like
on
almost
Caleb.
Terminator-esque. Trent Nicathon is like the Terminator. He is just like blowing off hits. Trent is taking damage now. His defenses are down. Yeah, I'm noticing he is starting to get banged
Bonus
up a
top
little,
round.
but
Beth,
he is
you're up.
still just like brushing it off.
Marisha, I
Like
have a
he just
question
takes it
for
to the
you
shoulder.
about
He
an
is,
object.
you know, I'm paying attention the whole time.
the cloak?
I just feel like this
Can you
battle
take
has been.
attunement?
This battle
The cloak
started
of
like an
Mont-
hour
Mont-
ago. I feel like.
Mont-
Either way, I'm loving
Does it
it.
say on the
I
item?
said it didn't.
But Trent is
I never really
just
have a
like
sheet
the
because
Terminator,
We're in a pandemic.
and now he's starting to,
No, no, it's on
you know,
Beyond.
see a little bit
Bank,
of damage.
It's not attunement.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Okay. All right, I don't think it is either.
I saw Belly in theaters. I was young, like
Okay.
6th
and I
grade.
still held my action.
Method Man as well.
Use the action
Tony Jaa's
for
the beast.
that.
No,
Yeah,
but I
Tony
can-
Jaa. I mean, there was a point where Tony Jaa, I was like, this dude,
So stick with.
he was
what we were
easily
planning.
top 3 favorite.
Bonus
Him,
action,
Donnie
I'm going
Yen,
to smear
Jet Li for a long
sovereign
time. I was like,
blue
Jet Li
on
is like the man.
inside of
But then he
Jesus.
became like mainstream and kind of like
Okay.
lost me.
I don't know what's birth.
But Tony Jaa and Donnie
I don't know
Yen
what's birth.
are two of like the
can't-
greatest
I don't know
martial
what's
artists I ever saw. The dude from The Raid, I can't remember his name, but the dude from The Raid is pretty badass.
You know
I
what?
didn't see him in
I'm
enough
gonna
stuff
stick with the plan.
Stick with the
I'm
plan.
sticking
to
with the
like
Stick with
really
the plan. Yeah.
remember him. The dude that
she was
plays
holding her action. I don't know what she'll do now, but I'm going to hold
in
my action too.
Boy
until I
Kills
see her
World.
dash up
Neil
and
will
do
know.
some
It's like
crazy
I
motion.
forget his name in The
I'm gonna
Raid,
hold
but he
my
was like
action.
the beast
I'm
or
gonna whip out.
the mad
Yes, you were
dog or
holding your action
something.
for-
That dude was in Boy Kills World.
Right, at the end of...
That dude is
At the-
wild.
at the
He
end of
is one
Beth's
of my
turn.
favorite martial artists. I don't even know his
Turn,
name.
but it's about to end because I'm holding my action.
He's in a lot of
to,
stuff. He is just like shredded,
use the fan,
older looking
the
dude that
wind gust
rips people
fan.
apart. He was in both
Okay.
Raid movies, but
until
played
I
different
see,
characters.
Beauregard do some crazy monk shit.
I see Beth pull out the fan, and I'm like, yeah.
Jet Li, the one,
okay.
is sort of what inspired why my
Okay.
PCs are
That finish your turn, Beth?
basically the same.
That's what
The
That
one
finishes
was
your
great. Jason Statham,
So
At the end of...
the
Beth's
dude
turn.
from Gone in 60
I
Seconds. I can't remember his
just
name. The
dash.
black
I'm gonna
dude who was
use
the
my,
cop.
I don't
in
know,
Gone in
armored
60
freedom
Seconds. He was in that.
Unarmored move to just.
The one I
grab
thought was
wall
great. There
line
was supposed to
and
be a
perch
sequel.
on the edge of this branchy branch over
But he
here.
never made the sequel. I
yeah,
remember they were
fine.
like the
Don't even have to
one
worry
when he
about
got
anything as a monkey.
locked down in that
Just know
prison
I'm at this
planet.
one that's like,
or the prison
closest
not a
to
planet,
Trent,
the
but
prison
whatever makes
dimension
the
or
long
whatever you want to
branch.
call it.
The line is that.
Here, you want to go through the tree?
That's what I was thinking, but
Okay,
whatever
let's do it.
seems like
No, that works out great.
closest to.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, that finished your turn.
Be like a
How
Crouching Tiger
did he
moment.
not
If this fucking
blow up?
fails,
He wants
I'm
the
really
pup
mad. It's gonna
dead.
fail.
No,
Yes,
no,
I
no.
mean,
Oh, you're up a tree. I might as well shoot her.
For all time's sake.
All right.
all right.
I heard that.
Caduceus, you're up.
We're getting close. We're getting
head
close.
directly towards the house.
Is that his
And
name?
if Caleb is
Uko?
within 60 feet, I'm going to heal again.
Uko Awais?
Yes, he is.
Aways? I don't know how you pronounce that.
All
That
right,
dude.
that's,
That dude. Neil knows who
another
I'm talking
healing
about. That
word
dude is wild.
At second
I
level.
feel like
Well,
in
let's just do
the raid he
third.
was called like the
Is
Beast
Kingsley
or
just
something.
burning alive inside the building? Is that what's happening here?
Delroy
know where Kingsley
Lido?
is.
Oh, is that? Oh, we're
I don't
talking.
know where he is. Is he
Oh
burning
no,
alive?
He's
Uko.
walking down a road with like a.
If I'm saying his name right, that's the dude from the raid.
It's like the ending of
Delroy
Incredible Hulk
Lindo
show.
might be the other guy.
So that's, come on. Hey, not bad. 8. 13 points, healing points.
Bless you, holy man.
Bless you,
And,
holy man.
That's my bonus action, my run. I'm going to use the rest of my movement to get against the house.
Caduceus is duck and cover, duck
really
and
get
cover.
that
Okay,
much
now
further
I
right
need to watch the Flashpoint
That's where you are.
fight
For
scene.
another 30
and
feet
probably
of
the
movement.
Oh, wait.
man
You dashed
from
as
nowhere
well?
as
This is
well.
a dash because I didn't.
Shonuff, the Shogun of Harlem, amazing. Shonuff,
Who am I next to there?
Last Dragon. Last Dragon's one of my favorite
that's
movies
the whole
ever.
fight?
I have a poster in my gym.
Just like
I only
5
put the
more
greatest
feet to
movies of all
come
time in my house. I have about 20
Just on the
to
other side of
30
that rock.
posters hanging
There
up
we
in
go.
my house, framed,
That finishes your go.
and The Last Dragon is one of them. The
Essex.
Shogun of Harlem, Shonuff, Bruce Leroy.
Might have should've
Fantastic.
held that heel.
One of the
Oh,
greatest
well.
movies of all time. I put it up there.
Excellent.
Like I said, 20 or 30 movie posters. I only get the best of the best. And it's one of them.
He's going to cast Confusion.
In my bedroom, I've
So
said
people
this
starting to
before.
actually show some
I have
damage on Trent.
Goonies,
He's gonna
Back
go
to the
for another high level
Future,
fire-
Army of
high level
Darkness,
lightning bolt.
and The Last Crusade. Those are in my
Does make a
bedroom.
save.
Those are like 4 of the top 20 movies of all time, in my opinion. I also have The Flight of the Conchords, just like an all-time favorite show of mine. I got the poster, I framed it, it's in there. I just love Flight of the Conchords. But in my gym is like a dozen to 15 posters,
17.
and The
points
Last
of lightning
Dragon is in
damage
there.
To Master Trent Ickathon.
To Master Trent
As
Ickathon.
Essek, now behind Caleb.
I can't watch the raid
Gets
due
back a
to
bit
all
and
the
is keeping an eye
flappy
on
hands.
Astrid
It
as
reminds
well,
me
but
of
as
the
he kind of
DBZA
floats
Broly
down
fight
over the
too much.
mossy ground,
The best of the
gathers his
best
hands,
is
and then
dope too.
releases
Best of the
this
best is
torrent of
good.
black electrical energy that blasts into Trent. And it
I love
hits,
martial arts
and it
movies in
seems like
general.
it does
I
kind of
grew
burn
up
and impact
with like
winces a little bit.
Tons of
but
martial arts movies.
Doesn't do as much damage. As
I
you
would
would
like throw on a VHS tape or
was the
something
spell
back in the day,
again?
That was,
DVD
Fifth Level
if it
Lightning
came out at that time.
He's like-
I would just hang out in my gym and watch martial
Caleb?
arts movies, Rocky,
I'm scared.
anything that was a motivational workout,
it's gonna finish
crazy,
Essex's turn.
beat 'em up kind of film.
Beauregard, you're up.
I would just put them on,
Okay.
rotate them hour by hour,
Okay.
and just work out constantly in my gym. I used to work out like 3-4 hours a day every day
rear up a
when I was in
little
high
bit.
school and college. I was like obsessed,
Step of the Wind.
and I would just watch martial
Okay.
arts movies
And I'm going
by the
to
dozen.
Naruto run across this branch. And as I
love it.
fly
Naruto.
over the edge of
Narutoing,
the branch,
here we go.
I'm gonna say, Beth, now!
Ray
watched
just
her do
texted me and
monk
said
shit,
he
but
is
is
on a
it
job.
dope?
That's why he has not
Because I
joined
said I was
us.
holding for dope monk shit.
Are you doing
Dope
a running
monk
jump?
shit.
Is this
I'm
dope?
doing a run and jump.
Is
Go
this
ahead
dope?
and roll an athletics check for me.
It's dope.
It's pretty dope.
I'm going to blow my gust of wind and propel her an extra 15 feet.
All right,
Okay,
gusts of
Straight up
wind,
arc,
extra
right?
15
Yep.
feet. I
Double
love
because
it.
Step of the Wind.
correct.
Step of the wind. Bo is going ham. Extra 15 feet because of gusts of the wind or
As in,
whatever he
like-
calls it.
As in, what do you mean? Do I double my athletics score?
I'm thinking we're getting near.
Or
Yeah, I
my
was gonna say,
distance
look
is
at for
double,
OG.
right?
It's like focus.
distance
I
is double.
literally,
Which-
I could sense it. I was like, focus time. I'm not gonna
Why
read
would
the
you roll?
comments.
12.
I'm in. I see Marisha is
12?
going crazy.
It wasn't. Here's the thing. It wasn't a hard DC
Okay.
necessarily because you're
Okay.
just running.
We're
and
also
jumping.
20 minutes
Yeah.
away from the break.
You would miss him if it was just a standard run jump at this distance.
But because
from
of
that lower branch,
because of
the height he's
Veth.
at. So, the jump does not reach him,
But
However,
except for the wind.
the wind pushing from behind,
As
Veth
you leap, the
accelerated.
branch kind of gives a bit, and even though you get it some lift, you don't get the springboard you're hoping for. And as you're partway in the arc, your brain,
Perfectly
your,
done.
your investigator mind immediately does the math, and you're like, I'm gonna miss. And then right as you kind of
Perfectly
about to hit
executed.
the
The
burst
gust
of
of
wind hits you from behind
wind.
the fan, and you're lifted up another 5-10 feet, finishing the arc. And as you're up in the air, arms slowly spinning in the air, you can see Trent still kind of looking downward and away, kind of glance up in your direction. What do you do?
Loving it.
as I kind of arc down, I'm gonna
Pop, pop.
I have the collar in hand. I'm gonna attempt to whip it around his neck
Okay.
The
as
collar.
I come down.
All right.
This is gonna. I'm gonna consider this a grapple check.
Does he say diplomatic immunity as she approaches?
Diplomatic immunity, or does he? I
So
mean,
this is
Liam's,
gonna be an opposed
Caleb's making a joke.
Strength check.
Fuck, I was
So
hoping
roll.
it was Dex.
All right, here we
I was
go.
hoping it was gonna be like a sleight of
Whipping the
hand
collar
situation.
around his neck. Do we succeed? We
Just
must
a straight,
succeed.
A straight strength. What am I doing?
Let me go ahead and just.
What am I doing?
It's been a while since you've done a straight.
We must succeed. I'm pouring another shot. We are down
I
to.
feel like
I'm
I
not going
took
to take it
damage
yet.
from
Is
that.
anybody new in the chat?
Damn. Yeah,
Is
you're
anybody
not-
new
you're
in the
not
chat?
wrong.
Ow, I think I reached so fast without, like, thinking about it. I just.
Sorry.
Look, empty. Empty. I just saw it on Sam's Flask. We probably saw it 57 times.
Sorry, strength athletics.
Athletics. Okay.
20 minutes left.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
we're like down to about an hour total.
100%.
But 20 minutes before the break, I do actually have to pee now. I mean, we've only been on for 4 hours, so clearly I would probably need to pee by now with all of the drinks I've had. So in 20 minutes, we're taking the break.
21.
21.
He's going to use his athletics to try and escape because his strength is shit.
All right.
Pilates.
Athletics.
sorry, not
He's
athletics.
trying his Pilates.
He's going to go ahead and use his fortune's favor.
Fortune's favor because he rolled bad.
He rolled that.
He's been dabbling.
Mm-hmm. That is, I'm not joking. 16 plus his dex modifier, which is 3. 19.
You beat him.
You beat him.
He gets collared. He
rapid-
gets collared.
The collar slaps around his neck. It's not activated,
No.
but it's on his neck.
And it's got that.
And Trent is like, what is this? And he's like, grabs it for a second. It's like,
The collar is
you
applied
have
to
your grapple on him.
Trent's
You're like holding
neck.
him there since you succeeded in the grapple. So now he's like flying in the air right now. Beauregard has him held and the collar is around his neck.
And I like wrap my legs around him and I lock my feet in like full
Monk shit.
MMA
Dope
grapple.
monk shit.
I'm just trying to lock everything in.
Okay, you
My
got it.
old accent go, 8 seconds! 8 seconds!
She's got to hold on.
Finish your turn.
Yeah.
All right, Bo is wrapping him up.
It is now Trent's turn.
Oh, Jesus, of all things.
Trent.
Trent's turn. Look at. All right, Caduceus was looking, or Talzin
Trent
was
is going
like,
to
is
attempt to dimension door out of the grasp.
Dimension door out of the grasp.
Can we counterspell?
No, you just did.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you do not have the ability. You do
I
not
was
have
gonna
the
say,
reaction.
can Caleb counterspell? I'm totally focused in right now, guys. I will read the comments in a second.
Yeah.
I'm thinking things are.
You
We're
are.
down to like
Cam.
5th level counterspell.
How? What did you just say?
5th level.
5th level counterspell.
Use the fifth
Yeah,
level
look
slots,
at.
you don't have to roll.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Does Aodwolf can't counter the counter, right? Are we good?
Aidwolf does not.
Ooh. Aodwolf does not, but Matt almost said that like he didn't want
I'm
to.
so parched. I got cotton mouth.
So for describe how you
Travis
counter
was
this.
able to counterspell at 5th
Bo
level,
get up there
no
and just
roll
start
needed.
riding. A solid 8 seconds, one hand up. Then I see Trent start to conjure. Nah, she rides bareback real solid.
Blade is back.
That's what he says. She rides
And right
bareback
as he
real
gathers
solid.
The energy in the center.
I mean, I'm not
and
gonna
puts his
hate
arms
it.
out to create the doorway that folds on him.
Text
the doorway
blade.
just fizzles. And he like
Like a turtle
Yeah.
trying to fuck.
Didn't you say something about facing your face?
All of a sudden, Travis has become Mr.
All right.
Text Blade again.
He is
I
going
see
to go ahead
Adam
and
saying the
fly
Text Blade returns. I mean, I ain't hating it.
this way.
I do enjoy it.
With Beauregard currently grappled on.
So now we've counterspelled
Catch her.
Bo riding on Trent
There
with
for
the collar applied. Everything is going our way. We have
Oh, this is gonna be
15
ugly.
minutes
He's gonna use
left
bonus
before the
action
break.
to Go ahead and throw another one of these stars at you, Caleb.
Yeah, bring it.
That's a natural 20, buddy.
Natural 20.
What's
Canceled.
the range on your thing?
30 feet.
You are not in range.
He's
Do
not
I
in
have to take him or
range.
do I have to take Caleb?
Double check that.
I'm going to double check that.
That's a good question. Is it got to be in range of Caleb
So
or?
you are not within 30 feet of Caleb either.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
See within 30 feet suffers a crit. Am I not 30 feet?
You're
within?
not. You're not within 30 feet of Caleb.
Damn it!
Unfortunately.
I was like, that is a good question.
I thought it was-
It
I
didn't
thought it was
matter.
sort
You said you moved 10 feet away from the battle.
I did. I just okay. I thought he was in that little cluster. Oh,
No, he's far away. Unfortunately.
Fuck it.
Sorry, Talzin.
I was so excited.
No go. I was excited
was
too.
like
I thought Talzin was
Trent's
placed
final alley-oop
perfectly.
Yep.
To try and really.
I was like, that is the move where I think it's too good. And I would have been happy with it.
Always
I would have been
like
fine
the
if he
nasal
got it
rifle
off, is what I'm
flow.
saying.
Oh my god!
But the
It's
but
40
the
12, and he rolled a 7, 9, 9, and a 10.
Wow.
Whoa.
So
26, 36.
36 times 2. Yeah,
I'm down.
you're down.
Caleb is out.
72.
72. Caleb is out.
Insta deaths or anything, right?
What did you put on me? You put
Oh,
death
no, never
ward.
mind. You dropped to 1.
There's a death ward.
Death ward. I was gonna say, I'm like in my head, I'm like, wasn't there something? And as I'm thinking it, Caleb points and goes, "Wait, didn't I have a thing?" Everyone kind of half forgot. Death ward. Caleb goes to 1. Caleb is up and running. 1 hit point left. Is anybody new in the chat? Is anybody new in the chat? I have a shot poured.
Okay.
We have less than 15 minutes before the break. We're gonna take a 5-minute break, and then we got less than an hour, and we'll conclude tomorrow. But we have plenty of time left.
Fly up to Ikithon.
What's your move speed again?
It's 30, so I'll take the rest of the.
30 would be. Can't quite get to him, unfortunately. You can get close. You can get almost to him. You need 5 more feet to get to him.
Okay.
The music is great as always.
Unless you
Daniel
dash.
O'Day,
Your action
clever
to
name.
get-
I'll
The
dash.
Ford Caleb
Yeah, and you
friendship
get right
is a
up to
really
him.
good man
Melee,
respecting
that's
each other gaming.
And
Gaining
for
trust.
a
Love that dynamic. Agreed.
action?
Anyone else catch an Imogen
I am
voice
going
in
to
the
get
works?
right up in his
What is
face and
Imogen? Who's
scream
Imogen?
a
The only
battle cry.
Imogen I know is from
So
Heartstopper.
everybody has advantage.
I just
on
figured
attack
Jay
rolls and
wouldn't
saving
know. I
throws.
clearly thought of this stupid question
Turn.
at the
Nice.
entirely wrong time. I didn't know what the
And
question
that's my
was.
turn.
All right.
That's all I can do.
Finishing Yasha's go. Caleb, you're up.
I'm trying to remember if the other one
I'm
is
going to
Dick
dispel the fly off this
or
bitch.
something else. Oh, probably that.
Okay.
I'll cast it at.
As I always say, be gone, icky
Why
thought.
would he cast it at higher? I'm going to cast it at 5th level.
Casting at 5th level.
So you target the fly ability on him that the boots are currently manifesting. The wings that flap at his heels turn into rigid parts of leather.
Imogen
A
Poots.
portion of the boot no longer enchanted for the time being, as he and Beauregard plummet from the air 30 feet.
Yes!
Look at Bo. Bo was like
Might as
riding
well
him like
ride
a
him down.
freaking
Knock him
saddle,
down.
doing the whole lasso
You
maneuver.
kind of do.
And
I can take it.
Oh, the
once he
cowboy.
smashes
I'm
into
fine.
the
I can
earth,
take it. Yeah, Bo can
I
do that.
Project out to him. It's time you were knocked off your high horse, old man.
Cowboy thing.
He does take
Keep that
14
cowboy
points of
theme
bludgeoning
going.
damage.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like a rodeo.
So yeah, takes 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Except I say it through a lot of pain.
Yeah.
So, as you do that, he just falls out of the air and whack hits the ground. Kind of Wile E. Coyote dust gathers around him as Beauregard's there, like standing on top of him, still holding the collar present.
Yeah, still, yeah, holding the collar. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Staying put, Caleb?
So hot.
No, I'm going to walk up and
So
stand.
hot. So hot.
I'm just saying.
It's a this is.
I know it's dangerous.
This is a sexy
I'm not one
fight.
point.
This is a
Fuck a
sexy
duck.
fight.
Yeah, you're hurt. What are you doing? Take him down.
I use my action.
What's he gonna do?
Fuck me if I get close. I'm gonna have faith in my friends. I've gotta activate that collar. I'm gonna walk up
Yes, you do.
and get just behind Beauregard, looking over her shoulder down at him.
Caleb is up front
Yeah.
with 1
Alright, that's your
point.
movement.
Yeah.
Caleb has
Alright,
1
that
point
finishes
of
Caleb's
health.
Go. It's Astrid's turn.
Does Astrid take him out or
Astrid's gonna
assist?
approach. And just look down at him. Next to you.
Is Astrid gonna do
Look at
the
you.
deed?
What is this?
The end of his mouth.
The end of his mouth.
The chant still pulsing through her tattoos. She stands there and just kind of begins to cast a spell and holds it in place, just staring at him.
Is Astrid
back
gonna
to
be
you.
the one to do
Sure.
it?
Jester, your turn.
She just holds.
I'm gonna come out from my
Use
hiding place
nicknames like
behind the
lightning
low
titties.
shrubs,
Wait,
so
don't use
I'm
that
gonna
one.
step
Don't use
forward.
lightning titties.
Can
Astrid
I get
is
to Caleb?
right there.
30. That's as far as you can move there. So you're still about 30 feet from
And
Caleb.
Caleb is rough.
For you, if it fails.
To put it lightly. I mean, Caleb is in bad shape.
Do you want him alive?
Yeah. No.
No.
Take him alive.
Do you want him alive? Yeah. Actually, no.
Okay.
But kind of. I guess
Then
so.
in that case, I'm going to cast heal on you, Caleb.
Okay.
At 6th level.
6th level heal,
And you're gonna
Caleb.
get 70 hit points back.
70 hit points. Holy bananas. 70 hit points. Caleb is like almost back to full.
No more cleric jokes about healing.
All right.
I mean,
so
things
you can
aren't
just-
looking too good for Trent
It's
Ichabod.
Edgewolf turn. Edgewolf is like right up against you, forward, like.
Choose wisely.
Sheathes his sword.
Good move.
Shield your swords.
He's gonna carefully take a step away from you. And step to move towards the group over this way, to about there with his movement. Actually, because he is tethered.
That's right. He is tethered. That's right.
Edwulf took.
Because he's tethered. I forgot about that. Which
impact.
Not a little bit of damage has gone through, but the impact of the ground.
Yeah.
So here's what happens instead. He starts to walk away from you, watching him fall to the ground as you have this moment. And he goes and takes a few steps. And right as Trent impacts, Edwulf just goes
Oh, it's like Kill Bill.
on the
Yeah,
ground.
the 5-point exploding bomb technique.
Yeah, because he's tethered. I actually forgot about that as well. So Aedwulf,
Unconscious and dying.
unconscious and dying from the impact of Trent because of the
Well, I get
tethered.
17 hit points back, but I didn't want them.
That's his turn. Ford, you're up.
Yep.
Yup.
I'll start to walk towards Trent.
I mean, it's
as
pretty
well.
much a done deal at this point. It's just how it happens.
Making,
Like there's
my
everything's gone
happy way
downhill
down
for them.
the
Not us, them.
steps.
You got it.
Asher looks like she's on our
And I'll
side
just
now. I
sort
mean,
of
why would
round
she come
out,
alongside us and do her
towards this
thing?
direction, so we're not
Aedwulf's
going
out of
down this
commission.
Circle.
Right here.
Yeah, wherever.
You can get there with your new mobility feat. You can get there no problem.
Just carry on, and I will hold. Am I in melee with him?
You are there. Yeah.
If this motherfucker so much as twitches, I'm holding 2 swipes with Star Razor.
You've got it.
Because Caleb's saying I
Motion
want him
forwards, go,
alive.
Beth, you're up.
So right now we're
Bonus
like
action.
all taking
We'll
place.
cast Brenato's Voltaic Bolt at 3rd level and charge up a bolt. Not going to use it yet, though.
We are all holding attacks,
Instead-
charging up, like everyone's in the ready.
I don't know what they look like, but I imagine a silhouette I can figure out. So, with the burning house behind Caleb, I'm going to have the silhouettes of what I imagine his mother and father to sort of look like appear flanking him and just sort of pointing.
Oh my
pointing
God.
at
That's
Trent
kind of
Ichabod
horrifying.
Wow.
That is
with silent image.
some crazy shit right there.
Okay.
Sveth makes images of his parents pointing from the fire,
Finish your turn, Beth.
like
Reduces
to like as if he already didn't have enough reason.
I'm going to slowly walk towards some of this. I'm going to cast Heal on Ford.
And Caduceus is all the way back
And
there.
who's
Everyone else is
unconscious?
up close and personal.
And Spare the Dying. I'm going to get close enough within 30 feet of him for
You're within 30 feet. Yeah.
Spare the Dying. No more
Okay.
death saves.
You got it.
No more death saves for Aedwulf. Spare the dying.
Yeah, that's it for now.
Okay.
I don't think you can do both.
Bonus action. I
As a
can
grave cleric, you can cast Spare the Dying. as
Spare the
bonus
Dying at range. Bonus action as a cantrip.
Man, yeah, look
Need
at
more.
Laura's calling him out.
Or
Laura's
water
like,
power.
I think you can't
Bubbling.
do that, sir. And he's like, no, I 100% can. How
Alright.
dare you
Essek.
interfere with my grave
Going to glide
clericness?
over on the other side of
Everyone
Caleb,
is surrounded.
Staying behind Beauregard. And
We're down to 5 minutes before the break, everybody. 5 minutes. I wanted to take a shot, but now we might as well just ride this out.
He's going to attempt to cast Hold Person at 5th level on Trent. Trent has advantage.
Things got really quiet. Things are definitely slowing down.
That's
To be fair,
insane.
Jester doesn't know how to heal, really.
So Essex DC is 19. Trent has advantage on the saving throws. He rolled a 3 and a 5, but he has a plus 10 wisdom save, so he still fails.
18. He was one under. One under.
With a 3 to 5. That's crazy.
So, as Essex glides over,
15, and he rolls a 3 and a 5.
Stay
Barely misses.
puts his hand out, and as he closes his fingers, Trent's body just tenses and pulses like it's all the muscles are just slightly taut and folding inward. He's paralyzed for the time being.
Trent is pretty much done.
I'm
We
just
could have
fully
already took him
perched
out.
on
We're not trying
Trent
to take him
Ichabod's
out
chest,
at this point.
Still pinning him down, kind of a knee dug into his shoulder, still holding on to the collar, just
Drying that glue, dry the glue.
Drying the glue.
And
He's like, why are you blowing on me?
yeah. Oh, your morning breath. Oh.
Marisha is back to perching
And I
wholeheartedly over here.
We have to,
huh?
do we have to click the button still?
Yeah, how do you activate it?
That's a Caleb situation.
We don't know how to activate it.
Somebody has to attempt an Arcana check to activate it properly.
And I'm just gonna kind of like rear up my fist and just.
That's a
Same
Everyone's
thing,
holding.
yeah.
Everyone's at the ready, holding
does
position. I mean, now we got everybody on
like-
Trent. Everybody is on
Ichabod's
Trent. If he does anything, he's dead. Caleb
Can't
already
do
said,
anything
I don't
because
want to
he's
kill him.
paralyzed now.
I want him
He's gonna
alive.
attempt to save at the end of his turn from the paralysis. Yeah, he saves.
All right, Trent saves.
His body laxes for a second.
If he makes a move, he's dead.
That's
It's
the
like
end of
he
his
almost
turn.
has to like
But you can
submit
see
or
his fingers
willingly
twitching,
give
like
himself.
He's currently glancing up from the ground at all of you, and he's doing calculations in his mind, and he's currently going through backup plan by backup plan by backup plan by backup plan, and he's got perhaps a few things up his sleeve. Finishing that.
I
goes to
mean,
Yasha.
he could just like bamf out of here or something. I don't know. I mean,
will
he
float
might have
down.
something up his sleeve, literally.
I am going to
But there's a lot of problems
stand
right
over
now.
him and put my boot.
What is she
on his
eating?
junk.
Who's eating what? Marisha?
Because I do not like how he talked to me the first time we met. I'm going to put the tip of the sword in his chest.
Tip of the sword
Just so a
in
little
his
blood
chest?
trickles out.
All right, so we are penetrating the skin.
I'm not going to do anything, Caleb. But if you try to do anything, I will kill you.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Caleb, you're up.
I step on his chest, kneel down, bend over, and activate it.
All right,
Roll an Arcana check for me.
rolling the Arcana check to activate the collar.
Low roll.
Low
15.
roll.
You have a moat.
Don't.
Yeah.
Don't.
With all this planning and preparation for the device, in this moment, there's something about this not activating. Your confidence begins to falter in your face as you begin to fumble with the device, and you see that look of fear in Trent's face begin to shift. Did I finish your turn, Caleb?
All right, we missed our chance. Guidance, yay! I just had to throw my spare tire on in 20 weather,
right,
lol.
finish your turn.
In 20-degree weather.
I will
So much
stay
fun.
with my
Ninja,
foot
are you
pressed
good
on his
now?
chest.
My god, I guess you're good now.
So we're all holding actions.
Everyone's
as soon
holding
as we're
actions,
supposed to be,
Ninja.
right?
Everyone is holding actions.
As you have your hands on the device, a second set of hands comes and pushes yours aside. As
2
Astrid
minutes.
begins to
Less than
bend
2
down.
minutes. Asher's bending down. I thought maybe Asher would come into play here. Asher was holding an attack. She looked like 24.
The side that you're holding, she glances over and finds one trigger that had come loose. She presses it back into
So
place.
she activates it.
Squeezes
She
your hand
backs
at
us
once.
up.
You hit both sides. The red gem that you had embedded as the power source flickers on with a buzz.
Astrid comes
and
in.
Trent suddenly goes like,
You're always better at solving problems than I was.
I love it. I figured it was going that direction, but I love it. And we're gonna take a break. Too cold to be changing tires. Ninja, warm up. Got to get that AAA stuff. All right, so Astrid came into play. We're gonna hit the break. We're gonna use the bathroom. We're gonna reset the clocks. I gotta pee so bad at this point. We're like 5 hours in almost.
We'll be back here in a few minutes
4
to pick up
hours.
from that moment
Oh my
and see what
God.
transpires thereafter.
Here we go.
See you in a minute.
Well, we're gonna reset the clock when I come back. I have to pee so bad. We're gonna pee, break everybody, reconvene. I have enough drinks, so like 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We got another hour left. Let's go to the end just to see. I just want to see like around where. We're gonna leave it on that. Look at that. Oh, that's a perfect shot. We'll leave it there. We're coming back. We'll set the clocks. 3 minutes. All right, everybody. So I had to pee so bad. I was like, it's funny because I was like, I don't gotta pee at all. And then, I mean, we're 4 hours in. I have drinking. I mean, we're down. You saw this thing was totally full when we started, and this didn't count these. So this was totally filled with caffeine, ashwagandha, energy drinks. We went through 2 Gatorades, and has anybody counted the shots? I've got to be on like 7 or 8 shots already. I mean, we've put a decent dent in these bottles. This bottle was easily like up to here. I feel like I've killed a half a bottle in alcohol alone. But, all right, so Trent is down for the count. Collar activated. Astrid came in and helped. I would have bet money she would have. Wolf is down. and dying. I don't know if that's going to mount. I feel like we're going to save Aedwulf and, like, you know, give him the benefit of the doubt, possibly. I don't know. All I do know is I'm so ready to be done. I have to put laundry away. I'm so sore and I'm so tired. It's one of those it all hit me at once moments, but I'm here. I'm staying. There is only, like, let's do the clock. We're going to do the clock and then we're going to take a shot. We're not going to start yet. I just want to see where to start.
And welcome back.
We're welcome back.
So,
we'll stop right there. 3:45:45. That is like a perfect place to start. So Matt's about to probably recap us a little, but 3:45:45. 3:45:45. Set the clock. Oh, what is that? Oh, I didn't stop the clock. Stop the clock, and now set the clock. Boop. There we go. 3:45:45. And we're going to go to 4:32. So we have less than 50 minutes. We're about 45 minutes away. Right? 45. We're 47 minutes away from the end. We're going to do 47 more minutes. Tomorrow, we will restart where we leave off, and we'll do the final 2.5 hours. So I feel like that is a good place to break it up. It's almost 9 o'clock. Like I said, 47 minutes. By the time I say goodnight to everybody, we'll be around 10 o'clock. Tealbird already went to sleep a while ago. I know Adam Espinosa. I don't know if Adam left because I got so engulfed into the battle itself that I don't know. Jay, go look at Discord. Jay, go look at Discord. Congrats. I've been waiting until something during the finale to announce LOL. What is this? I'm Amy France. Hey, if I post something in here, can we get Jay to look at it when he gets back? That's a hell of a sentence, Amy. I see a picture. Oh my God. I couldn't tell what it was. I literally couldn't tell what it was. I'm like, I see a dragon around a bunch of pictures. My God, Amy is pregnant. A very tiny dragon. Yes, he'll be here in April. I'm here waiting for my sister to get back to me about some logistics to see if I could get to the arcade after stream and you could drop real awesome stuff. My God, Amy. Jay, probably, but what year? I've been waiting until sometimes during the finale to announce LOL. Amy, congratulations. Sometime in April. So that is, all right, so yeah, so you're like halfway there, right? January, February, March, April. You're more than halfway there. You're actually like right there. You're like right in that window. My God, Amy, congratulations. In my head, I'm thinking, I don't know what I'm looking at. Like from, like, without zooming the picture in. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Amy, I'm sure I have your permission to do this because of the reason that you're doing. I literally saw this. I'm like looking, I'm like, I see a dragon with a bunch of pictures around it. And then we zoom in and I'm sure there is no copyright on Amy France's baby. Amy France is having a baby. It is a little man. There is a little man inside of Amy France. Congratulations, Amy. I am happy you shared that with us. That is amazing. In my head, I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at. In my head, I'm thinking, like, I hope when I zoom this in, I know what the hell I'm looking at. But I immediately realized after I saw it, and then I saw everybody's comments. Wait, is that? Michael's like, wait, is that a dragon? I love the way everybody did it. All I saw when I went to Discord, the first thing I saw was Vero saying congrats. And I'm like, congrats on what? I'm like, did something happen? And then, but it didn't ruin anything. Thanks you all. I'm more than halfway, almost 23 weeks. Amazing. Amazing. Congrats to Amy France having the baby. Amy France is having a baby.
Oh, congratulations.
Jesse is here with bread. What is it? Do you know what it is? Or you have to...
I have to look it up what it was exactly called.
Jesse has the... something... It was some kind of pike bread or something. Michael might know. Michael, will you be able to guess?
I can look it up.
Jesse's looking it up in the book.
Okay.
Yes.
Pike's Purple Jewel Cake.
Pike's Purple
Marquette.
of Marquette.
Pike's Purple Jewel Cake of Marquette.
Pike's Purple Jewel Cake of Marquette. Jesse has created. And we will... I will see it now. Jesse has made Pike's Purple Jewel Cake of Marquette. You can see it is very purple. Jesse can show you in the book. Looks just like there's Jessie Dobby Reactions. That is her birth
Pretty
name.
damn good, right? You have to turn it the
I was
other
gonna say,
way so you could see the sprinkles.
Yeah, I showed it at first. But that is literally, she made a whole loaf of it. This, I told him, I was like, I'm pretty sure you're making...
Recipe, and she ate like 2 pieces.
Who did?
Mommy.
Oh. What is in it?
It's freeze-dried blueberries, which I thought was really interesting. I guess because it's dry, because it goes into the flour for the cake mix. Freeze-dried blueberries, flour, sugar, egg whites, vanilla.
It's quite magnificent. It's still warm.
Yeah, it's a little warm.
I like it. It is still deliciously warm. But I told them, I was like, Jesse's making some kind of thing, I think. We only have 45 minutes left because we're going to finish the rest tomorrow. So you had perfect timing. I literally was just breaking.
Oh, applesauce is in it too.
Applesauce. Pork chops and applesauce. It's really good. It is still like deliciously warm. Thank you, Jesse. Jesse is also Jessie Dobby Reactions. Has her own channel. Go check her out. Look, Dobby's on her sweatshirt. That is Dobby. That is the other half of Jessie Dobby Reactions. But oh my god, that is very good. So, congratulations to Amy France. We had perfect time. We're having a celebration in honor of Amy France. This is perfectly timed, like we planned it, but we didn't. This is really good. Amy, is David there? Is David there too? Or is David out making tons of money because now you have another mouth to feed? I haven't eaten in so long. I'm dying. Look how purple it is. It is like magnificently purple. I those of you who know, I mean, I don't know if you could tell on the camera, but it is like bright purple. Purple's my favorite color. And it is frickin' delicious. Perfect timing, because I haven't eaten in like 5 hours, and I probably should get something in me, being as we had 50,000 shots. Well, you tell David congratulations to Amy. Oh, hey, I know that girl. Neil knows that girl, my sister. But yeah, Amy, tell David congratulations as well. He did half the work. I guess he did half the work initially. Now you're doing probably the majority of the work, carrying around a baby in you for 9 months. But I'm sure he will be doing his fair share of work at some point, one way or another. Congratulations to both of you. That is amazing that you shared it with us on the live stream. And you, of course, are getting the shot. I don't know, you already know the gender. Do you guys have a name picked out yet, out of curiosity? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I'm just curious. Oh my god, the top, like whatever the heck the sprinkle things are so deliciously crunchy. It is quite amazing. So Michael, your cookbook did come in handy. As you can see, I would have never probably done it. The only thing I was looking at, I was like telling my sister, I'm like, there is like this thick cut bacon with eggs that I could easily do. But I feel like that is just like bacon and eggs. And that's like the cheap way out. And she was like, I think this thing's pretty cool. And purple is my favorite color. So she was like, I think I could do this. But I wasn't sure if she actually was going to attempt it. Or if I knew she had to drop her boyfriend off at a party and stuff. So I was like, I'm not going to expect anything. But I wouldn't mind a giant piece of warm cake right now. And it was perfect timing. We have a name, yes, but we aren't telling until he's here. Amy France, understood. I have many friends that did the same thing. That's why I figured that would be the case. One of my friends, I'll tell this story, and then we're gonna. Well, first off, shot to Amy France. Everybody, cheers to Amy and David France on the birth. Well, they didn't have the baby yet, but on the birth or the pregnancy or whatever, there's a baby in her. There is a baby inside Amy France. Cheers to that. So, I might have told this story before, but one of my very good friends was having a baby. Well, they had a baby. They have a baby. There's like well, now the baby is like 12 years old, probably. This was many moons ago. Might even be older than that. It's easily in high school at this point. But I specifically remember them saying, we don't want to tell anybody the name of the coming soon child at the time. And they eventually were like, all right, everyone keeps hounding us. We're going to tell them. And we were all at like a dinner party. And they said the name of the child, which was Ella. It was a girl. It is a girl named Ella. E-L-L-A, Ella. And they're Irish. And Ella is like Spanish for she, I think. Ella is like she in Spanish. And they're like 100% Irish. They're like very Irish people. And not that there's anything wrong with that and you can't do that, but their parents are like super Irish Catholic. And they were like, Ella, you can't name it that. And they're like, that's what we're naming our child. We already decided this. And they were like, and the dad was like, no, you can't name your daughter that. And like made this whole big thing, and everyone was together and they announced it at a party. And the dad was like, yeah, no, you're not doing that. And my friend, who is the son of the dad, was like, how fucking dare you in front of all these people tell me I can't name my daughter what I want to name my daughter. And it became this whole big thing. And he named his daughter Ella. And for the rest of his life, he's like, now I have to know that my dad hates my daughter's name. And like, I should have never said anything, because if I just did it, like maybe he would have done the same thing, but like he tried to talk him out of it, and they were like dead set on it. And it was like this whole big thing. And I was like, oh my God, I like one part of me was like, I can't believe a dad would ever do that in general. But his dad was an asshole. There were two boys and a girl that all had the same father. They were brothers and sisters that I was friends with all of them. And their dad was just an asshole. It was just the way he was. He was just a horrible, I mean, I wouldn't say he's a horrible father. He was just a douchebag father all the time. So it didn't surprise me, but I was like, what a douchebag that you would do that and put your son in that position. And they named their kid that, and like, that was it. It's 15 years ago. Also, Ella is not a Spanish name. Yeah, Vero is right. It's not a Spanish origin. It's German. That's interesting too. Is it really? I didn't know that. I just thought it was interesting. I just knew Ella, like Elle and Elia, was like her and him or whatever it is. But they're both like super Irish Catholics. So like to me, I was like, hey, you name whatever you want to name. You can name your kid whatever. I don't care. But I just thought it was crazy that the dad had that reaction to it. So it totally makes sense to me that people would be like, we're not saying the name, or I mean, there could be other reasons too, but in that case, he was like, this is why we didn't want to tell anybody, because now like it's like a thing, and it is like always been a thing, like for the rest of his life. My sister named her daughter Kavatika. Am I saying that right? Kavatika. My dad just calls her Squeaker. That's an interesting name. I've never seen that. It's reminding me of Avantika from Critical Role. Kavantika. I want to say Kavantika is weird, but I like it. I dig it. I dig that name. I've never heard it before. I dig it. I never heard of Avantika either, but I mean, that's interesting. I dig when people are unique with names. Did I say Kavatika? Kavantika? Maybe I might have added an N. Kavatika. Either way, I dig it. We have 47 minutes left, everybody. Give me the thumbs up if everybody's ready. We have exactly 50 likes for like an hour or two now. Like and subscribe if you haven't, everybody. Throw your likes in, subscribe. I'm going to have another piece of this cake. It's delicious. Nom, nom, nom. It's amazing how warm it still is. Like, this room is freezing cold and it's sitting on the counter and it's still, like, amazingly warm. When I was engaged, I came up with a girl's name in case, so saving it even though it's probably not likely. It's Charlotte from Charlotte's Web's last name. Charlotte A. Kovacica. Oh, okay. Latin name for the brown barn spider. Interesting. I don't remember that. I remember Charlotte's Web. I don't remember that. She named the kid after a type of spider. Dinner with steak fritters. Dinner with steak fritters. Sorry, it's the first reasonable source I found. Yup, so my dad's concern isn't unfounded. I told you guys I was engaged twice to the same girl. We got engaged, high school sweethearts. We dated for like 5 or 6 years. She lived with me for half that, if not longer. We broke up for like a year or two, met back up randomly, dated again, lived back together, got engaged a second time. Ended up being like 8 to 10 years of my life with this girl. And it ended up not working out. But we had already picked baby names at that point. And the guy who she ended up marrying and having kids with, she named the first baby the name that we had picked, which I thought was odd. But I mean, it was like we both agreed, like, this is the name. And I always thought, well, now I could never name my kid that because that's weird. I mean, I could. But I was like, that's weird to me that she would pick a name with me. I mean, like I said, I guess it's not weird because that's the name she always wanted kind of thing. But I always thought that was odd. And I was like, well, I can never name my kid that now. Because it's just like weird. Like if she had not done it first, it wouldn't have been weird. I think it still would have been kind of weird though. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter because I haven't had a kid. And that kid now, this is my ex-fiance, her kid now that she named the name we were going to name is now like 20 years old. I'm not even kidding you. I think she's like just graduated high school. She's like 19 or 20. And I'm like, that is nuts to me. That the girl who I could have married and had kids with, after the fact, married and had kids, and that kid is now an adult. That's crazy to me because I don't have any kids. Sometimes good names is a good name. Yeah, it's like I don't falter for it. But that it is what it is. It is what it is. I haven't talked to her in many years. We stayed friends for a while, but then she had like, I think she's up to her 5th kid with the same guy. They weren't married for a while. They had like 2 or 3 kids. They never got married. And then eventually they're like, we probably should get married for like insurance reasons and stuff. And last I heard, because I haven't talked to her in probably like 5 years, was she is on her 5th kid, 4 girls and a boy. And I was like, all right, good on you. That is, I mean, that's good. I mean, good for her. We like, it was my doing that we ended things. So I'm not like jaded by it or anything. I just am like, damn, it's funny how different life could have been. And now I'm the same age as her. We graduated high school together, same age. And I'm single with no kids. And she's married with 5 kids. We're the same age. It's just crazy to think about. But on that note, pouring a shot and we're jumping in. So everybody thumbs up. I know people already started thumbsing up. And in case you were wondering what that name was, are any of you wondering what that name was? It was Mackenzie. The name was Mackenzie. We had agreed, if we had a daughter, obviously if we had a son, I always said if I have a son, I'd name it after myself. It's a very Italian thing to do. I'm 50-50 Italian-Irish. Very Italian thing to do that every male in my family has named their firstborn male after themselves. Every single male in my family that has had a child has named their firstborn after themselves. So I was like, I would probably do the same thing. If I didn't do that, I would name it after my father, because my brother is Ray after my father. He was the firstborn male. But Ray says he might never have kids. he has told me to this day, he's like, I'm never having kids. So I was like, my dad's always like, my legacy will die with your brother because your brother never wants kids. And I was like, well, if I don't name the firstborn after myself, I'll do it after you in honor of you. But it kind of breaks the tradition of naming the first male after yourself. So I don't know. I mean, I'd have to have like 2 boys and name one after my dad. But regardless, if I was having a girl, the deal was, or the agreement was, we were going to name it Mackenzie. And her firstborn was Mackenzie. So, not that it matters. Things change, and that was 20 plus years ago. I named a kid once. Then he went in the Go Phoebe Po. I named a kid once. Then he went in the Go Phoebe Po. On my mom's side, Italian, it's always the name of the grandfather. I don't know what it is. I have 4 uncles, 3 uncles on my dad's side. My dad is the 4th. And their dad, my dad's dad was named after his dad. And my dad was the firstborn of the males, so he was named after their dad, my grandfather. And then all of my uncles are Joe, Anthony, Michael. Michael never had kids, but Joe and Anthony named their firstborns Joe and Anthony. And it's like been like for 3 or 4 generations like that. So, I don't have to do it. No one expects me to do it. And I think because Jason J is not very Italian, like Anthony, Joey, Raymond to me isn't even really that Italian, but apparently there's a lot of Raymond Italian people, I guess. But Jason isn't really Italian. So it is, I think they're like, we really don't care because Jason isn't whatever. But like, I just kind of thought the way I was raised that would make sense. But regardless, we're on a total tangent of ranting. So everybody, thumbs me up. I'll give you 10 seconds to get ready. We're going to start in 10 seconds. Everybody, get ready. 10 seconds. It's 3:45. We have roughly 45 minutes left. We'll be ending right around 10 o'clock like I originally thought. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
The device activated.
With the device activated.
Triggered. And permanently adhered to the neck of Trent Ickathon.
The collar.
He lies there on the ground.
Permanently attached
legs,
to Trent Ickathon.
Slightly bent. Breathing.
Breath. Squirt a little more on his palms.
I'm going to eat the rest of this cake while we watch Trent Ickathon squirm.
Happy to. Although, Jester,
the sovereign glue on it.
You're a better painter than I am. Could you do the honor? Maybe little dicks?
Oh, that's lovely.
Little dicks all over. Do it. And then
Hold his
smush them
hand and
together.
look at him in the eye. Well, I draw like a really just not good dick straight in the palm of his hand with little spurts on each finger.
I love it. Not good dicks all
he can't
over.
Speak, but his eyes
spurting
roll
out of
heavily.
the clock. I said it. I just didn't put it out. There it is. Accurate clock.
Oh, it sets instantly.
Look at Bo. 149. Solid. Love it. Look at that picture, too.
Okay.
Bo is rocking in that
And
picture.
while we wait, we get down close. For the longest time.
Anybody
I
new
thought
in the
this
chat?
would be impossible.
If anybody's new, there's a shot waiting. We're up to
still
53
dream
likes.
about
Like and subscribe if you haven't. We're not taking this shot until someone new says hello. To new people, the
But
shot
that
is waiting
too
for
good
you.
You are to be exposed, humbled, and brought low. Settle into that idea.
You feel his voice peer into your mind.
So Trent is tapping into our minds,
Which is
everybody.
an unfamiliar thing for you, whether it be through a sending spell or what you
Morphing.
would probably
Oh my
be
god,
aware
I
of
didn't
from
see
your time
Morphing
training
before.
with him.
Morphing, when did you get here?
But
Hello.
One of his
You aren't new
objects allows
Morphing,
him
but you're
short-range
Oh, you are up there.
telepathy.
Number 1. Look at that. Morphing, how are you, my good friend?
So wordlessly looks into your eyes.
Anybody
and
new
says,
jumping in, write in the chat. You get a shot dedicated to you. It's
See.
waiting. Trent Ickathon is in trouble.
Now, finish the job.
Finish the job. See, Trent wants you to take him out. Trent wants you to take him out. It's one of those things like, I failed if you don't kill me. I want you to kill me.
Am I able to, if I know...
Am I wrong?
about
I
that
feel like that's what
item
this
from
is.
our past,
Like, you can't let me
can I
live.
dispel that?
Then I failed.
You can. It's a ring on his right hand.
I do so.
Okay.
Third level.
Just dispel.
Still whispering in my ear like an adder. I'm tired of the narrative.
Astrid has been spinning the blade in her hand and walks up, or is actually now still been standing aside the two of you, and just goes, "Can I kill him? Can I? Please."
This is just
So Astrid not only
It is
helped
very
us, but
hard.
Astrid is like down for the kill. Hear the music too? It's like
Could somebody get
building.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. I'll go over to Eadwolf. And I will cast. Yep. Cure wounds at 3rd level.
Okay.
Did you see? How much?
Yeah.
This is happening?
Yeah.
Jester is loving that she's actually
Oh, never mind. I
curing
don't have any
people.
3rd levels left. I'm going to cast it at 4th.
As she's complimenting herself, she's making mistakes already.
Neither of us are going
You see what I did there? I healed him. Oh wait, I don't have a 3rd level spell. My
He
bad.
wants us to eat each other like animals.
Go.
Astrid, we are going to dismantle it all. I look at Bo.
If you kill him, you only make him a martyr.
You don't know what he's put us through.
You're right. I don't.
Yeah, see, these kind of dudes want you to
But I
kill
want
them. You got to be better than that. Then they fail. That's the whole point.
And I'll tell you in time.
If you take him out, he won.
Let me.
That's like you got to keep him alive, even if you don't want to. You got to keep him alive,
down
just so
your
they
story.
lose. It's painful. It's more painful to keep him
I can help
alive.
you.
Wolf.
He's got 20 hit points back.
Okay, gotcha.
It's like assassinating somebody that should go to jail for the rest of their lives. You're doing them a favor. They'd be better off rotting in jail for the rest of their lives. You killing them is easing their pain.
Place we believed it.
And you're also becoming a murderer, like they are.
And you saying this to Aidwolf?
Mhm.
He kind of gives like a turn of his head, shakes his wrists out.
Like all around, it's
You're
better
welcome
to
to.
not kill this dude. I mean, the only problem is if they, like in real world, if they like
I don't know if
got away with
politics
the
is of
crime,
interest anymore.
or they have like high-powered lawyers or money and they get away with it. But in this world,
If
this
that is your
dude,
choice, Eodwulf,
I mean,
would
could Trent
suggest that
magically
you run
get out of this?
far, far away.
Yeah, fair enough.
Find a spot on the other side of the globe. And
Fair
don't
enough.
ever fucking return.
Roll an intimidation check. With advantage.
With advantage. Bo is like, get the hell out of Dodge, sir.
11.
Not a
With advantage?
great roll. With
Okay.
advantage. With advantage,
You go.
11.
Very well.
Before you go, a booming voice comes out. And Clay, who has been casting a spell for the last minute, turns around with deep black pit eyes. The matron has special destinations for people who burn temples. So why don't you put your back into this? And I go back to having conjured a Kodola to putting out the fucking fire. So.
Fair enough. He goes, right.
Right.
And he begins to, what can he do?
What can you do, Aidwolf?
He walks
Control water from the pond. Look what I'm doing.
He looks at that, looks over. Do you have a bucket?
If they're still working, yes.
He shields himself and darts into the house, which is now maybe about a third of its exterior cover is in flames.
My God.
Thatch catches quickly.
I turn to Ford.
A third of the house
and I
is
start using
burned.
control flame to put
You can
out
copy and
swashes of
paste
fire
that,
on the
Adam.
I'll stay behind with Ford and watch.
Cantrip.
You're right. I don't know
blade's
what
still in her
he's
hand.
put you through, but I
She's just
want
looking down at him.
to let me. But I want
Jaws
to
clenching. She
let me
spins
write
the
down
blade
your
in her
story.
palm. Looks at Ford.
Astrid. These institutions of power that go without being checked, that reside in secrecy. They are breeding grounds for corruption. If you kill him, it would just look like another senseless act of violence without any recourse.
Trent's got to make everything Caleb does about himself.
If we
Exactly.
expose him, he is raked across the coals of the court of the public. The only way to keep from these cycles of abuse from continuing to happen is to tell the story.
Just so you know, I think you should kill him. But I don't think you care what
Just so
I
you know, I think you should kill him.
I think you care what he thinks.
Hi, honey girl.
Plus, I'm at a distance readying polymorph just in case she tries anything.
I would like you both to make persuasion checks.
Persuasion checks.
Me and Ford?
Yeah.
Coco just got released. And
She
she's being
grips the blade
super
tight
purry.
in her hand.
You hear her purring.
Double swing.
Purry cat.
Dirty 20.
Dirty.
Dirty 18.
Whoa.
Hi.
Do not make him the hero of your story.
She lifts the blade and throws it to the ground with all of her strength and screams
Jesus.
and storms off and falls to her knees and just crumbles.
I was real close to making her a turtle just then. That was so.
Still can.
Why a turtle? Why a turtle?
Why a turtle? Why is this a turtle? Why is this turtle thing?
I just go instead and I'll kneel down in front of her. And I won't say anything, but I'm just gonna put my hand on her shoulder and.
I mean, I get the
Be there
pain
with her in
and
silence.
anguish she's going through. I totally
She's
get
shaking.
it. Do
Her
not
teeth are
make him
gritted.
the hero of your
You can see
story.
the tears in the
Yes, Bo
mucus
is
and the
rocking.
spit all just
Bo is
mixing.
rocking.
She is just punching her fists into the ground, one after
That's
the
kind of what
other.
I've been saying. Like, don't let
Eyes
this
wide
dude
and tense with
die
fury, and you can just see
and
the
become
seething
you, so to
years
speak.
of pain and anger, all coming to a head at once.
I come out of the building once it's extinguished with Aedwulf by the hand and pull him down and kneel in front of her as well, holding his hand and tapping my forehead to hers.
We are all united,
I
all
am
the
so
children.
sorry for what you both went through. I loved you both so much. But what we believed in was a lie. And it still is.
Sorry, I had to burp.
And now we must be strong. Now.
She pulls back.
I mean, Caleb could technically have a
Wipes
life
her
with
face off.
Astrid. That was a
Gravitates
loud ass
on
purr,
him.
right?
Pulls
Coco
him away
purrs
from
so
him.
loud. I was like, she's not even that close to the mic, and I'm like, you guys will
And they
definitely
just start
pick that
walking
up.
away.
She does that all the time. She like purrs so loud.
Find me when you need to.
find him when you need to, and I hope you do.
Shoulder a bit, like,
I mean, we all had some rough goes, but I mean, we were buddies.
Into the opposite side of the grove.
Him and Astrid were kind of more than that.
Just passing by the Clay family, who has begun to.
Prince, I don't know. Molly
back from where
might
they
have
were keeping
been
safe,
by
and
King.
You can see.
Yeah,
corn
Caleb,
pokes out.
you did my
Is it
by
safe
King.
now?
Is it safe now?
Yeah, we have a lot.
Once again, the
dear,
expositor
yes, you do.
breaking the
And
cycle.
immediately, one by one,
There
start
was a
rushing
loud
up
as
and
per.
helping take water.
Sexuality
from
in
the pond
Exandria does not
begin
mirror it. Caleb is
with
the
your
norm.
various skills at your disposal, help and who eventually prevent the flames from entirely consuming the structure. It does sustain a fair bit of damage, but to a level that can be repaired over time.
About an hour down the road, half an hour. It's just the two wizards get side-eyed by a purple tiefling who's walking down the road the other way back to the grove. Both just kind of eye each other. Keep walking.
They quicken their step. As this is happening, Trent is still just sitting on the ground, hands bound.
My blade in his chest, just standing there.
He's just smiling.
I mean, it's not a bad idea to have
The
it
weird, sick
ready
calm
to
on his
go.
face now.
Hey,
Like, he wants it. He's just
You lost.
smirking like he wants this. But I mean, I get it. It's like, shit's over.
Hmm?
Look at his
can't hear
face.
you.
Matt's got a great face.
How sad for you.
I resist the urge to make out with Yasha and look at Caleb.
I resist the urge to make out with Yasha.
I'm sorry for the road we're about to walk down. I hope you know there will be a certain point where if Astrid and Eodwulf are not with us, then I don't know how much protection we can offer them.
I know. And if we peel all the layers away from this onion, I may end up on the chopping block as well. But it's still what we are going to do.
I don't want that to happen.
I'm sure, having done what we've done, that Caleb will be all right. But I mean, Astrid and Eodwulf better
Once
align
we
themselves
start
properly.
pulling on this thread. You know what that means, right?
The music has totally
I'm with you,
silenced.
Borga.
Just
There it
pull
is.
out one of the blank journals that Caleb grabbed me from Aor. Let me know when you're ready.
Day or two. Let's get him back to your halls.
The music is great. I keep saying it, but it's great. Empire kids, brother and sister joining hands to
start
reform
with
their
the good
home.
one.
I mean, the Buddha sat under a tree for a bit. Maybe Trent can work on
Luna
himself
certifies me.
too. I don't know. The fact that, I mean, anything's possible. But the fact that he is smirking with a sword in his chest and is like, kill me, finish what you started. Like, I mean, anything's
Cobalt Soul is
possible. But
going
this
to
dude is
hold
wild.
Trent Ichithel?
I don't know. Sort of making this up as I go along.
We are officially down to the final
put
30
earmuffs
minutes
over Trent's
today as
ears.
well. 30 minutes left.
To know everything.
Yeah, I think it's
After that, we'll say goodnight, and then we'll
just leave
reconvene tomorrow at 2 p.m. in case you weren't here earlier.
Really bad.
2 p.m. tomorrow, we will finish the final 2.5 hours.
Sovereign Glue is like,
Forever.
uh-huh.
We go straight to the top. We go to Udala.
Straight to the
We don't
top.
fuck around with anybody else.
We're going straight to the
And we
top.
have to keep the fact that we are breaking this story secret. If anyone catches word, there's going to be a lot of people whose
want to keep their interests safe.
Well, you will have my story.
If you guys hear that in the background, Coco is
I have some
clawing
hope,
the
given a little
underneath
bit
of the
time.
bed. She is
But
like
the other two
plays
will
with
come
the thing
around.
underneath and is going
I hope so
nuts.
too.
Mighty Nine.
Mighty Nine. The music playing in the background.
Truly amazing.
I know it's not. I just keep comparing it to things. It almost sounds like Mission Impossible-esque now. Like I feel like it's like do 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 do. Like
And he just sits on the ground. and
similar. I know
deflates.
it's not, but it's similar to Mission Impossible.
I'll turn and at 5th level, I'm going to cast Create Water in a 30-foot cube above Caduceus's house.
Hi.
That just creates a 50-gallon torrential rain above it. And I'm going to say, Jess, will you come over here?
Oh, yeah. Oh, his hair was so gross.
She always responds to my
what can I do?
whistling. I did it to get her to stop.
Standing in the rain, I turn to her and I say, I love you too.
Oh,
kiss her?
shit. And I kiss her. Look at this. Ah.
I make sure my hands are not touching him, but I kiss him back.
We'll help with your house.
Thank you. Just 1 second, I'm curious. Mind if I talk to your friend?
If he is able to respond. Seems a little tight-lipped at the moment.
Do spells still work?
Dispel?
Do spells still
Do
work?
spells. On
Do
him?
host?
Yeah.
Do hast. Do
I'm gonna
hast.
cast.
Do spells
I'm
to
gonna
work.
cast
Do
Bane.
hast.
Okay.
Does it work?
Yeah.
He
is
dukes
Bane.
his pants.
Very few characteristics are picky. Excuse the spelling. Getting ready to drive an hour and back.
No.
Jay, I'm going to the arcade. Meet you there, Michael.
Got some new spells.
I don't know if I'll be
I've
done.
Never
in an
ever
hour.
done.
I mean, we're there.
I've
We're about.
decided to
I mean,
take-
yeah. I'd have to jump in the car.
This thing that you have done to me and my family as a opportunity. To teach a lesson.
To teach a lesson.
I don't know if you can truly understand what I'm feeling right now. If you have the imagination for how much hurt this is.
Oh, okay.
But I would like you to empathize with me, and I cast command. Empathize.
All right.
One word.
One word.
Wow.
Feel it all.
Feel it all.
He just smiles back at him.
Empathize.
The faces are
Command
great.
again.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Never seen Caduceus.
Yeah. Like Caduceus is wild right now.
Empathize.
It's great. I love it. But this is.
Grinning back at you.
Empathize.
How many spell slots do you have left?
Let's see.
Yeah, I love that he just keeps doing it.
Day
Empathize.
13.
Day.
It's 4 first level spells. at
8
least,
weeks
yeah.
later.
1, 2,
Succeeds in that one,
3,
too.
4. Empathize.
Yeah, he succeeds.
Empathize.
Succeeds. Natural 20.
I'll keep
Put my
going.
hand
Natural
on Caduceus's
20.
shoulder, and at 5th level, I cast command and say empathize.
So what's the 5th level one do now?
At
No.
5th level, the save's 18 was
Oh.
Yeah. Is this again another one?
just a higher
Just,
level.
yeah.
18.
Natural 20 saves again.
Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me?
Sick
Okay.
fuck.
Empathize.
Can you. Oh my God.
Saves.
Empathize.
Huh?
Empathize.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
he succeeds.
Oh, Jesus. You gotta respect it. Yeah, this is like
he's a
8
piece
in
of
a
shit.
row.
He succeeds.
Shit. Wow.
He's like, he's got a high
Energize.
fire.
While this is going on, I'm going to
Masterthize.
go into the woods and find my family.
Succeeds.
How many empathizes was that? How many empathizes was that?
This is the last one.
I would love
Yeah,
it.
he succeeds. Just keeps grinning the whole time.
Oh
Caleb
my
comes over and
God.
puts
How
them-
many was that?
Oh, no,
that had
go
to been
ahead.
like
No, go ahead.
8, 9, 10,
Caleb
counting
watches
forwards.
Caduceus focusing and focusing and focusing, and I'm looking at his smug fucking face, and I come and I put the manacles of stasis on his wrists and use it at 5th level to see if I can put this fucker to sleep for 24 hours.
Okay, so what's the save he has to make, or?
It's not. It's you roll 5d8.
Way back.
I have to go over his current hit points. There's no
Gotcha.
save.
You don't know what his current hit points are, so go for it.
Okay, but I'm casting at 5th level, so there's gonna be a bunch of dice. Hold on.
I cannot believe he just did empathize like 50 times.
Before.
I think it's kind of the point, yeah, but that isn't the point. What I mean is succeeding was never the point. Yeah, succeeding was never the point. Matt, he's baned. Are you subtracting?
4,
He's baned. Are you subtracting?
Okay, 8, 16, 24.
That's true. Does that ever get brought up? Empathize. That was wild, man. How many did he do? Does anybody know how many he did?
5, 78.
78.
78?
Yeah.
I feel like that was like empathize. Like had to be like 9, 8 or 9 just by Caduceus alone, and then 4 did a higher level one, and Matt rolls natural 20
As he slowly
twice,
falls asleep.
almost in a row, maybe in a
I
row.
just want him to hear.
Empathize.
Don't worry. Oh, we can try again tomorrow.
Oh my God, that's glorious. That is glorious. That's pretty good. I like that.
I love it.
We'll do it again tomorrow because we'll regain all of our
Not
slots.
to dual wield, but also from about
That was
40 feet
wild,
away
man.
now.
Like, talk about, and he just smirks the whole time. He's just like
I left for like an hour.
looking at you with this
missed
horrible
everything.
shit-eating grin.
Who were those people?
Oh, we had a coming home party for you, but you missed it. We party hard here.
Party hardy Marty.
Who were those? Who's that person?
We have been.
Who are you people?
Yep.
I don't even know your bloody names. What's wrong with you?
You used to do this kind of thing with us.
Well,
That's right. We never really introduced us. I'm Jester.
My God, Talzin is just going from
I need a drink.
greatness to
Walk right
greatness.
by and find alcohol and whatever is left. of that
Talzin's
burning,
going
I'm
from
gonna start
like
digging for
Caduceus
alcohol
at his
and burning.
greatest
How much
moments
alcohol's in the Clay family house?
to Kingsley acting like a
strong
raving
kombucha.
lunatic.
You beat me to it, yeah.
None.
Kombucha.
None.
Haven't had some
I didn't need to roll
kombucha
what
in
I
a
thought I
while.
would.
We used to- there was a period of time
He's
where
just
I was
gonna
having
grumble
like
looking for
kombucha on a
those for
daily
me.
basis for a while. Haven't had kombucha in a bit. That might have been an oversight. Not sure
brought
it
food.
would have helped
Okay.
though. And Matt was rolling
The
2
fire's been put
dice
out.
per roll.
The smoke turns from black
By the
to
way,
white.
Jay, cause I think
and
you
slowly
missed
begins
it,
to
Caleb,
dissipate
Wolf, and
as the
Astrid were
majority
in
of the
a
Clay temple home has
polycule
been
relationship.
salvaged.
A polycule relationship?
The Trent Ikathon subdued entirely. What would you like to do?
Well,
Yikes.
Yikes.
So much.
We're down to about 20 minutes. We're 21 minutes. In 1 minute, we're going to do this shot. Anybody new in the chat?
Work down the
If anybody's new in the chat, like and subscribe regardless.
Yes.
But if anyone's new,
First
this is
things
probably
first
the
is-
last shot of the night.
patching the
Who's new?
hole in the roof
Who
here.
wants the shot? Last shot of the
rain on
night.
your heads.
20 minutes left.
Good
And then
luck.
we'll
Not the rainy
reconvene
season, but
Casting
tomorrow
mending
at 2
as
p.m.
much as possible.
to finish
Like on the
the
ship.
final
there's
2.5
only so
hours.
much mending we'll do.
Tomorrow I can fix it if I need to rest. But
I am a carpenter after all.
Well,
He has his steps forward. It's like,
I can.
I am a
help
carpenter after
wherever I
all.
can be helpful.
oh, that'd be amazing.
Okay, I can't stay up anymore. Time
Mostly
to go.
the,
Love you
getting the,
guys. Talk to you all tomorrow. Star,
health-
have a good night. We're
healthy
only
again, and
we're down
we
to
tend not to
20
use
minutes
magic for
total.
that,
20 minutes
except in
total. 54
during,
likes.
ceremonial
Hi, I'm
purposes.
new.
Oh,
Daniel
like the
O'Day,
roof and
to the
the
great and
roof and
powerful,
the building.
brand
Fine. If
new.
anyone wants to
I'm wondering where
garden,
44 is.
that'd be,
I always think of 44 when I see
that's
Daniel O'Day because I feel
extracurricular.
like the two of you would
Do
always
you have
hop on
extra,
relatively
gardening
close
hats
together.
for all of us if
And
we-
the D's
oddly
in the names.
raises his hand
Daniel
as well.
O'Day, 4D4.
Why not?
44
Welcome
hasn't
in.
been around a bit, so
Oh, just
cheers
looked
to
at-
Daniel
I
O'Day
sick, like,
for being amazing. And good night to Star. Good
I've
night
never
to Star.
tried that.
you should wear those like little rose printed gloves,
Do you have a pair?
little visor. Maybe the Clay family has some.
I'm painting him a little pair of rose.
I'm painting him a little pair of rose-petaled gloves. I love it.
Thank you. And he kind of mage hands them over.
Oh, them.
Thank you, Joseph.
You're welcome.
And for your curiosity,
Oh,
almost every plant that grows within this place is unique and only grows here. So if there's anything you feel the urge to poke or prod at, just ask.
I thought he said
Probably
poker
a little bit
prod
of it
it.
is
Like
more than happy
poker,
to
P-O-K-E-R.
Stay in your possession.
Who's gonna poker
I know you
prod
like to tinker.
at?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Start tilling.
I'ma start tilling.
It's occurred to me that I'm not saying
I'ma start
that no
tilling,
one's looking
everybody.
for us, but that was rather opportune. You could go home.
We have the amulets.
It was Trent and the Volstruckers that were on our tail before.
Such a band name, Trent and the
I think it was
Volstruckers.
the
That is such
entire
like
assembly,
a
though, because
amazing 80s rock band kind of name.
Les is still missing, and they
Trent
know that
and
she
the
was with us.
Volstruckers.
They think we killed her.
There could also be Volstrucker in play who are already working under orders and...
Then maybe it's best you clear your names?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
help the Clays clean up their home.
Mm-hmm.
Bring our friend here in. And then the hard work begins.
Yep.
Yasha's still collecting flowers? I think
With a deep
so.
breath.
I think she'll always collect
You all
flowers.
gather tools, materials, whatever's at your disposal. And the repair project for the Brooming Glove.
Brooming Glove.
Blooming
The
Grove.
Blooming Grove. The Brooming Glove.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? The Brooming
And the
Glove.
play residence begins.
I mean, everyone's entitled to make a mistake,
That
but
was
not
before
Matt Mercer,
Jester,
ever.
right?
He
I'm
can
sorry.
never say
I was
things
a little-
wrong, ever.
No, there's a lot going
I
on.
apologize. Do you know where there's
This is
food?
the first
Oh,
piece the
yes,
Mighty Nine has had in
Beth
so
always has a
long.
lot
Kate
on her.
in
Which
Madison,
one's Beth?
welcome. Kate in Madison,
The
did you
little
just
one
show
with the
up,
giant tots.
or did I miss you earlier? Vess's death was totally unpreventable.
My name's Beth. Hi.
Give me your tots.
This flask has some nice rosé. It's like a crisp, dry rosé, and I think you should just have it. I don't need it, so I don't. You take it. It's little, but it will forever provide.
What do you mean, forever provide?
Just keep drinking, and it will be there for you.
You know, I understood the notion of booze, but I've never actually had any before, till just now.
Did you just make
You
Caduceus
are
an
now the best
alcoholic?
friend I've ever had.
You are now the best friend I ever.
Walk
Oh my
away.
god. We turned Caduceus into a giant alcoholic.
Bit by bit over the following days, the grove begins to
He had
return
a couple
slowly
glasses
to
of
the semblance
rosé
its former self.
and became best friends with
The roof
Beth,
is
and
patched,
we'll never
though
forget this
not
moment.
perfect. Over time, it
That
will
is
find its
the
way there.
signs of a great alcoholic.
But over the better part of a week, some fine rest is had. Some continual bonding is found. And eventually you feel like you've certainly done your deed in making up for the danger that you've brought to this space. And it's about the end of the 5th day or so,
Hi.
as you're all finishing
Coco
up
is
your meal
crying in the hallway.
house, created by, honestly, a number of the Clay family helping in.
Are we expecting company?
We weren't last time.
No.
Mage hand.
Yeah.
Mage
Yeah,
hand.
I pull out my
15 minutes
staff.
left. Kingsley. Oh, yeah, it was Kingsley.
Other brick.
Kingsley was saying it,
The
not
door
Cat.
opens,
Who's
and
Kingsley?
from the
Kingsley is
still
Molly
relatively
in
well
another
moonlit
form.
night, you
It gets
can see the shape
confusing
of
when they
two
double.
figures standing in the door.
Formerly Molly, yeah.
A larger
Kingsley
male
is
figure
new
and a
Molly. Maybe old Molly.
comparably smaller female
It was
figure. They're
Molly
both
before
imposing in their own
Molly,
right.
is my
And it takes you only about a
interpretation.
minute to recognize
Okay,
them,
new
so they
magic
could be
item, the Glove of Brooming.
Astrid and Avery.
The Glove of Brooming.
Hi.
It's good to see you again.
May we come in?
Are you going to attack us?
Maybe.
Huh? Wait,
Okay.
that's what?
Yeah,
That's
come
probably
on
not a
in,
good
you
way to
missed all
word
the
it.
hard work anyway.
I mean, I
Kettle.
understand he's probably
They step
joking
in and
subtly,
Airwolf
or
just
maybe
kinda
not.
stays
I don't
by
know,
the
but you probably
door,
shouldn't say that
still
even if
kind
you're
of
joking. We will
holding
kill
an
you,
awkward
sir.
energy.
We almost did.
Like a weird, like, hey, what's
Very
up?
close.
But, like, just keeping his distance.
I mean, we
As
could
she
have killed
comes
you.
in,
You got
pulls
nothing
her
to
hood
worry
back
about
a
with
bit.
us. We could have
It was
killed
raining
you.
a
We
little
could have
earlier
left
and
you
the
for
outfit's
dead.
just a little slick. And
We
she
healed you, dude.
just looks over towards you, Beauregard. And then Caleb goes, I'll help. I'll tell my story too.
Yes. We will all tell our story. Get your journal out, Bo, and start writing shit down. Hello. Hi.
Well, it's just got a little bit easier, Beauregard.
Yeah, now he's got people to back up his story. Not that we need to back you up, but it always helps to have multiple people.
And so with that, you've acquired the assistance of two Volstrucker directly under Trent Ickathon.
Hello. Would you like to come
At
up
the
here?
ready.
Hello.
Pull out my notebook.
Okay. So in the days finishing this, you can begin to put together your report. You can begin to
Boop, 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 boop.
take note, or multiple notes, if you will,
Yeah.
of the accounts of those closest to Trent Ickathon.
Bo, organize it. It's like a. Like
My
a
headcanon
court
is that from
dissertation.
this
It's
point,
like
Bo and Ash
full-
should eventually
To what
become
timeline.
friends
To what
through
extent
Caleb.
are you
Picture
writing information?
I am writing down everything
eBay
they
from
say.
Vikings. Is that how you say it?
in
I haven't seen
top to bottom.
Vikings
If
in
it
so
fills a
long. I
notebook
forget the
over a
names.
period
All I
of
remember
days.
is.
And I interview them, and we take breaks.
Oh my god, what
and
was
then
his
I interview
name?
them
I don't even
again.
remember his name.
I get
The
it
crazy
all
guy.
down
Okay.
from the beginning.
Certainly the element of us being asked to murder.
It was like a typical Viking
innocent
type name,
citizens of
but
the
like
Empire.
not really. The crazy dude.
It's all important.
As soon as somebody tells me, I'll be like, yes. I can't remember his name. It was like Volley or
make no mention.
not Volley. It was like crazy. I
In
feel like
there.
it started with a V.
I don't know what you would call it. Deposition?
Floki, yes.
yeah.
I was like, is it like Thor?
accounts,
In my head, I'm like, is it like Thor with a V? Like
Of any of the
Floor?
members of the service.
Floki. I was close. It was Loki with an F. Floki.
It is relegated directly to Trent.
I literally was like,
And only
Thor?
Trent.
Floor? That's
So
like
they have
what I was
no
thinking. Is his name
information
Floor? It was
or
like
knowledge,
Or,
Valor?
at least, or if
Valor?
they do, they're not
or
I'm
they're
not
not
saying.
sharing that.
Or if
They're
you're
not willing to
saying
go
the
that far.
Truth.
Exactly.
I come in from outside. Exterior is clear. Just to let you know, everything's on the open up.
Floki is
How's you?
from
Which one?
Vikings.
Good, good.
Yeah.
The best character in the show.
Fucking Camp David in this bitch.
Adolf goes, hey.
No response, and we just all stare at
You're doing a
him.
good job.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you. As you were.
Hey, you're doing a good job, as you were.
Caleb notes in that moment, despite Ford being green, how similar they are. In some ways. With our talking with them for the past few days, have we been able to... Is it obvious that they're obfuscating or dancing around?
Make an insight check.
Can I assist him?
Sure. You have to roll it yourself, or he rolls twice.
Assist.
That's just
It's pretty good. It is a 26.
26 is very good.
very good. Very good. That's
you can
very
ascertain, and with your experience in some aspects of that political space, they are carefully pruning to exclude the names of other in-power members of the assembly.
Mm-hmm.
And you gather that taking down Trent seems viable because Trent is subdued and at your mercy.
Right.
Why should they draw the ire of those who are nothing but a threat, should they call the eye upon them?
So we're going to have to
push for that on our own.
Yeah, and aside when talking to Caleb, it doesn't matter. They don't have to tell us
What we already know.
what we already know.
The Martinet intimated quite a bit.
100%.
Martinet. We're down to the final, 9 minutes.
This will save lives. I hope you know that. It's hard to calculate how far this action could ripple into the future. But if we learned anything from the Sum Novum, if these people in power aren't kept in check, they are hidden behind veils. It will happen again and again.
The music building is
You know,
intense.
all my mother and father wanted me to do when I was a child was serve the Empire.
I think they'd be really proud of you.
We will serve the Empire.
We're having a moment.
Maybe that's enough for today.
Take a break.
It looked like Matt was getting a little worked up. I was watching everyone's eyes, and Matt was looking like he was getting a little choked up for a
We have
second.
some tools back
I mean, that
here,
was a
and we
nice
can go
little
out and
moment
help with the
between
garden.
Bo and Caleb.
They both look at each other. Of course, yes.
You burned a temple.
Yes, yes.
You're going to have to start learning how to pay for the things you've done. No magic. Get the tools. Start working.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
No magic, get the tools, start working. Caduceus,
Intimidation in spades.
I'll come up.
Is it?
9.
9.
I'll come up behind Caduceus.
They listen, but they don't look shaken.
I'm not looking for shaking. I'm looking for
As they head out the door, I'm going to hand them both.
I'm not
giant
looking
sun
for
hats.
shaky. I'm looking at get the goddamn tools and fix this shit.
She's right. You really have to. It can get real bright.
Sun hat. Love it.
I also have.
It's great too because it's nighttime.
I have these human skin colored glove things that I have made long ago. So here, take those to protect your hand.
They have black leather gloves. We're fine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, I understand
Through all of this.
where
we've been
Caduceus is
feeding
coming
him
from. It's
quinoa
you can't just waltz in here and act like you didn't just try to burn this shit down and kill us
And then
all.
we give him his
But
And treat him real
baba
nice.
every night.
we we appreciate the
he, for the most
sentiment,
part, maintains
and we would
his-
like to all
his-
be friends at some point.
Shitty grin and steely disposition, except around feeding time. He gets a little bitchy around feeding time.
Bitchy around feeding time. The airplane.
Give it a try. I'm gonna-
Feeding him
while
the
he's
airplane.
eating, while he's got a mouthful of mushy peas.
Oh yeah, I've been hitting him for randomly hitting him for days for fun, and that Bane, Bane, yeah.
Daniel Lede was talking before about Bane.
It's odd. Even when you feel the spell cuts through, you can command somebody to take the action of empathizing, which means the attempt is there.
Yeah.
But you require the capability to empathize, to even be magically compelled to do so.
So he lacks the ability to empathize.
Yeah.
It isn't
Here
even
comes the
about
dragon
breaking
attack.
through to that emotion. He flat out lacks empathy. Straight up, there comprehension doesn't exist. Wild.
Okay.
Laziest.
Okay.
We're down to 5 minutes, everybody. 5 minutes, and then we're breaking.
This stuff?
Yeah.
Protect your skin.
Yeah,
Evil
once we
wizards
have it.
get put on garden duty.
We go back to
I actually wrote a
Sebastian Dark
fan
Syndrome and try to
fiction
make the case
that
and
revisits that moment between the Empire kids and even
how
had
wide we can take
fan
it.
art commissioned for it. Very nice,
How are
Adam.
we going to let
Zero
them know
empathy,
everything
a
that happened with
complete
Vess?
monster.
How do we clear our names with that?
As fucked up as it sounds, I think Caduceus has rubbed off on me a little bit. And maybe we just tell the truth.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. We didn't kill her, so.
We didn't kill her.
We didn't kill her. We
Hopefully
did a good thing.
They listen, I guess. We won't know more until we talk to Udala.
Udala
On top of that,
one of the most Star Wars-like names
I
in Critical Role.
need to go
What is everyone looking?
and testify.
Matt, Travis,
against
everyone's
Xenos.
looking around weird.
I think
gosh, right.
that date is coming. Would I know, with the help of Caleb's keen mind, roughly how far
it's
away?
a handful of weeks off, so it's coming.
Travis is looking around
What
very
happened to the book?
confused.
Which book?
The spooky book.
Spooky book.
Travis was looking around
Maybe
weird.
holding.
Then Jester looked at him, and Matt looked over, and they all kind of like looked
pull it
like baffled.
Oh shit!
There we go.
Look at it, boom, look at it, boom, look at it.
Exactly.
Fine. Come on, Grog!
Oh my god.
I mean,
Skip to the end. Skip to the
maybe
end.
it wouldn't be powerful anymore now that the some of them are dead.
I mean, I ain't fucking with it. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
maybe
yeah.
there's a record of the Tomb Takers and.
I mean, it's not a
Restaurant
bad
handwriting
option,
and
but at the
maybe
same
something
token,
with
Shane
the
Barron,
Since I'm so
welcome to the
mentally
chat, my
strong.
friend. Did you just get here, Shane? We're ending in 3.5 minutes.
You could do
3.5
the
minutes.
deadhead
We're
thing
taking
you
a
did
break.
before, and then you could-
We're gonna revisit tomorrow. We're on for 5.5 hours almost.
Say that again, because I was thinking about the next thing.
Yeah, you know, you can close your mind off or whatever, yeah.
Mind Bullets Palace.
If you need to
The
look for it,
Mind
otherwise
Bullets
it's just
Palace.
evidence.
Bo also has to
isn't that
testify in
That's
Xenoth's
fascinating.
trial to put him
know.
and her
Yes, I could.
father
Trying
in
to
jail,
figure it out.
correct?
Oh, yeah,
I've
that's
read
okay.
some
No fun.
amazing fanfics.
Wouldn't even.
How's the spare
I'm
riding?
gonna put my hand in
Oh,
and think of something.
Ninja, how's the
What do you
spare?
think of?
I see Ninja
No,
puff puff pass. Must have missed
not a
that
bag
one.
of
Very
everything.
cool,
Weapon.
Adam. Zero empathy.
Sword.
Bop, 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 bop.
It gives you a kind of dinged up longsword.
Oh. Booze.
Booze.
Is there any
Ooh,
booze that you
booze.
placed in the bag of holding?
I
while
don't
you
know,
were
maybe I was thinking maybe Lucian's crew put booze in there. They had the
Probably a
bag-
bottle of Lionette wine
Yeah,
in
there's
there.
wine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
traveling? Bottle line,
Probably a
wine
couple
pops
bottles
out.
of wine.
Bottle of
feel like I've
Lionette
already
wine.
Huh.
I feel like I already got this. He's got his rosé.
Cool.
Or is that? No,
property
that
in
was
there,
somebody
Cole?
else.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we found
It
that.
is in there.
Property.
Where is it?
Ollie, do you
Super
want
Bowl.
to? Do you want to?
That was Kingsley. Okay, that was
I
Kingsley.
mean,
Whenever
well,
Tal'dorei
I got a
talks,
little
I'm
worried
like, I have to
walking up to the house
like
one time.
figure out it. Like, I mean, it's easy to figure out. I just have to like pay
You want a
attention when
sledgehammer?
Tal'dorei talks.
I give him.
Look at me.
I give him Skin Gorger.
I mean, he does have the
It
accent.
might be
Oh.
bigger than me.
Oh, I've got. Well, somebody's
Yeah,
got it.
that doesn't make sense.
An inescapable lash.
Yeah, the whip.
The whip.
Ooh.
You
I remember
kinda
the
look
whip.
like a whip.
I remember the whip.
Let's find
The
out.
guy.
Inescapable lash. I wish I had more
Yeah,
comments
it's like
on
the
my
most
fix,
subtle
though.
little
I've been
glitch.
here for the last 30 minutes,
play.
just lurking. Just got back from my friend's birthday party.
What's it called?
The
I'm supposed to stop at
inescapable lash.
4:32:30. We've got 45 seconds left.
King.
Inescapable lash.
Yes, it does.
What are you gonna do from here, Kingsley?
Kingsley.
I don't know.
I'm digging that we got like
You all seem
I said, it's like a third variant of Molly,
sort of Rex. That sounds like fun.
but it might be the original Molly, which is
Like
interesting.
I'm game for anything.
It's like
As
the
long as we
last
don't
one we've
stick
met,
around
but the
here for too
first
long.
one. He said the circus. It's got to be
I
the
mean,
one
it's
before
nice, but
Molly.
it's all I've seen so far.
You should totally see the city that I'm from, Nicodranas. It's beautiful.
It is very pretty.
Do you like the ocean?
I've heard of it.
You'll
You
probably
have to
love
come
it.
with us to Rumblecusp. We could take him on a boat ride to Rumblecusp.
Are we going back to Rumblecusp?
I mean, what?
My God, they're talking
It's
so fast.
beautiful. We have the boat bar.
I do have to check.
To go on
The
vacation.
what?
the
Oh, that's right.
All right, we'll stop right there. 4:32:42. The Beau Rebar. The Beau Rebar. I was like trying to stop it. I clicked it wrong, and then they were talking. I mean, when Jester and Ford are talking together, they talk so quickly that not a variant. Kingsley is his own person. I mean, it is his own person, but it's like in my mind, it's like Talzin's fourth character is what I mean. But 432.42, that is where we're starting tomorrow. There is no break left, as far as I remember. No break left. We're going to go 7:03 is where it ends. 7:03 is where it ends. So pretty much, actually a little short of 7:03. Pretty much almost to the minute. 03. It's almost exact. So we literally have 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours, almost exactly to the second. 2.5 hours. We will finish this tomorrow, everybody. I'm going to say goodbye to everybody. We're not going to like jump off in 5 seconds, but we have been on for over 5 hours. We're nearing 5.5 hours at this point. It is almost, well, it's after 10 o'clock. I was going to say it's almost 10 o'clock. The live stream tomorrow will start at 2 p.m. Ranma 1/2, the Netflix show. I do it every Saturday. It comes out at noon. I watch it as it drops, and then it takes me about an hour or a little more, like an hour and 10 minutes to edit it up, throw it up on YouTube. We will schedule the live stream for 2. So I do that. I'll jump right on. Then we'll have 2.5 hours, and we will finish off Fond Farewells, which is the final episode of Mighty Nein. So we'll be done around 5 o'clock. Like by the time I get the live stream started, we'll probably start around 2:15. And then we'll do like, we might have a break in between. I don't know if we need to. 2.5 hours. We've done 2.5 hours straight through without breaks. We'll see though, because if I do Ranma and I edit and I jump right into that, I might need a break. We'll go, we'll go with the flow. We'll see how things go. But 2.5 hours, almost exactly to the second. That's pretty much what I wanted. I wanted to have around 2.5 hours as the final section, because I knew that I'd have Saturday off after 2, and it just works out perfectly. So everybody get ready for tomorrow. Like I said, 2.5 hour live stream, bonus Saturday live stream that will conclude everything. Ninja Master, be right back in Pizza Land. I am dropping off Dragon in a bit. Give me time to catch up on the book. Gives me time to catch up on the book. What book? Night, everybody. Because of tomorrow, Shane Barron, have a good night. I'll shout everybody out and then just get ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow, Eastern Time, 2:30. See you tomorrow, guys. Vero G and Michael and Lace Up Hockey, my moderators, the Dude JB. I hope you're out there somewhere. Also a moderator. All of you do greatness. HollyMac79. Yes, like and subscribe if you haven't. We're at 56 likes. Like and subscribe if you haven't. My good friend Neil, HollyMac79, Ninja Master, the Chimiki Perro, Little Power Monster, Amy and David France. Congratulations on the news of the little one, Daniel O'Day. We had so many other, Adam Espinosa, clever name I made, Star Forest the Runner. Oh, Amy France was still in here. I wasn't sure if Amy went to sleep. I think I said Daniel O'Day. We also had M. Gormley, Kate and Madison. I'm trying to think of who else. Rogue was here. I'm trying to think of names before I see them. There were so many people in here today. We had the Northern Lion. Morphing came in late. I think I said Forrest the Runner already. Who else did I miss? Who else? Right in the bottom if I missed you. I'm trying to scroll through and see anybody. That's as far back as it lets me go. I think I named most. Ninja, Colvin, Little Power Monster. I think I said you. We got, what is it? It was Raisa. I think it was Raisa Costa. I'm pretty sure I got the name right at this point. I am happy to see you're still here the whole time. Awesome to have you tomorrow. 2:30 or 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Neil, I think I said my good friend Neil, Shane Barron. You know, if I missed you, I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Is it Saturday yet? Because usually it's Friday yet, but is it Saturday yet today? And we'll see. Oh, Al. I didn't see Al. Al. I didn't even know you were here, Al. And you have a good night. Did you ever talk, Al? I didn't see you. But is it Saturday yet? I'll see you all in like literally 14 hours. Less than 14 hours. Good night, San Diego.